Hello? Hello, chat. Bear with me for a minute. I gotta get this sorted out and then head to Mission Row. Just to make sure that we're all set. But I wanted to, like, for sure get the face sorted before I did anything here. But yeah. Hello. I'm gonna be ignoring you guys today, so just FYI. Let's see, what kind of shoes? 17 maybe? Alright, and then the jack. Oh no, I want to do... Alright. Then I need to do a vest. Oh, this looks silly. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Nope. Maybe, I don't, do we have to wear the hat? Maybe let's not. I don't know who this is. Oh, don't look at me. All right, let's see. I think maybe I'll put the campaign hat on, but I'll take it like off and keep it off. Oh, that looks so dorky. Oh, I don't like it. That's okay. Uh-oh. feel so out of place. Oh no, the shoes! The shoes! I gotta fix this. That's right. I have to fix the face first, and then I'm gonna run to Mission Row, I think, and we'll fix the outfit. I hate it. I'm gonna grab a car. All right, we don't got time for this, okay? We gotta rush. I have like a narrow jaw, like a pointy jaw. Oh, wait. I don't know. This might have to do, honestly. I'm not really. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, yeah, close enough. Okay, it's. I mean, it can't be perfect. I, I literally can't. I can't do this right now. But you know, it's okay. Let's see. Do we need lipstick? I think that kind of helps a little. Yeah. How about that? It's. I mean, it's close enough. Okay. It's close. It's. I freaking hate it. Yeah, I probably am way more bothered than you guys are, honestly. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll manage. I'm just gonna park this at T, and then I'm gonna run to Mission Row, and then we'll be able to change there. I know I just read chat, but Academy hasn't even started yet. So that's okay. Oh, what is this? A bunch of locals? I'm so uncomfortable like this. I don't like it. Bro, what is this? I'm like actively dying. Okay. I'm gonna minimize things now. Just FYI. So I appreciate all of you, and I will see you guys in a little while. I'm gonna throw up. I'm not okay. Alright. I'm gonna minimize you guys. I love you. Take care. I hate it.
Oh, nothing. Wait, who's this?
I'm uncomfortable.
Can I use my
Oh!
what? See, can I just use my DOC weapon?
Wait, can you
That's
talk
not a
again?
DOC weapon.
Oh, you're right.
I don't
You're right.
want
Okay,
it.
this is a DOC weapon.
I
My
gotta
AP
fix
is
my
destroyed
shoes.
from the training. Yeah.
What is wrong with your hair? You look like Jenny.
No.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you.
look
That's
exactly
what I was
like
gonna say. What do you
Jenny.
mean?
He's
Why
always
is
had
it
the red
all
hair.
red?
I gotta fix my
He
shoes.
had it
Hold
red
on.
when he
Yeah,
got
go,
adopted
go,
by
go,
me,
go.
yeah.
Nice.
I didn't know.
I love it.
I just always had a hat on. Who's Dillian?
This is my DOC issued AK, but
Right?
I was gonna say
Change it up.
Wait, what do you mean?
You look hideous.
Bro, say that again. You're
Jump,
BCSM.
brother.
Shut up. I know I'm not
You
done
need to
yet.
jump.
I'm not done yet.
You need to jump. Though.
I'm not done yet.
All right.
Oh God.
All right, everybody who's dressed, come downstairs and fucking get guns if you don't have them already.
You don't need the AR
Pistol,
today, by the way.
taser,
Just get the pistol and
a rifle.
taser. You don't really need that, but you can.
Unless.
Oh boy, okay.
I don't know
And
if I'm
some
missing
body
anything.
armor because
Yeah.
you're probably gonna get shot several times.
what do I do? What do I do?
Uh,
Somebody hold my hand.
Okay. Okay, is everybody?
Anybody but you, actually.
Tready, am I missing anything, you think?
Angel, you're pretty.
You
cute.
don't
And you know
have
what,
a radio,
ma'am, I don't
Oh,
appreciate
the
that
side
tone of
radio.
voice.
which is if you want to. It's a vest.
it
I don't
vest?
appreciate that tone
Yes,
of
it's
voice.
in vest, and it's the one I have
Are
is
you
23.
LSPD? Are you BCSO,
Is
man?
it what?
Bisco.
23
Bisquick.
invest.
Oh, I got it.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
God. Okay. Just
Hey,
go ahead
boss.
and. Hello, time reducer.
Hello.
Jenny, can you help her out, please?
Help me, Jenny.
What kind of style do you want? Do you want this? Do you want? Well, it doesn't really matter. They all start the same way.
I want long
Um,
sleeve.
All right. So you're gonna start with.
Oh.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Jacket 19.
Can you get the fuck out of my face?
Sorry, my. All right,
You're gonna
Damn.
make sure that your texture says you're a cadet.
What's with that fucking attitude? Okay.
I can't even see myself because
Oh
somebody's
my-
getting up in my shit.
Oh my
Jesus
God,
Christ,
you
you're so
using-
loud.
Yeah, what are you using? Are you using the microphone on that thing?
Okay,
Am
settle
I?
down there.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
you
I
sa-
told you this
yeah, like-
yesterday.
Like-
Oh well, I don't know. What can you do?
What's the?
Oh my God, Melvin sounds worse than I do.
I can double hear you,
Does.
dude.
All right, I
Okay,
cannot
so-
see myself because everyone keeps walking up to me.
Sorry.
Okay, you go. Okay, right. Are you wanting the Are you wanting the loose pants? Or are you wanting tight pants?
Tight.
And you're wanting 22.
Yeah, you got the FTO stuff.
22 to and then it's 2. And then you're gonna wear your shoes are 19.
Fuck. Now I'm gonna change it.
They're already on 19.
9, sorry, 9. I'm sorry, I just woke up.
Same. It's okay.
Then you are going to have your undershirt 19. Okay, you are now going to go into accessories. Under scarves and necklaces, you're going to have 17. And then under vests, for some reason, it's 24 for me. There you go. And now you get rid of your everything else that you don't want, and you can change your arms to whatever gloves or whatever the fuck you want.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Sydney.
Yes.
Keith, for me for $300,
What the fuck is
please.
going on with your
I found
voice?
another
You are
He needs to cycle
so
his
stuttery.
voice.
You're like, you're real body. But yes, I can.
Better?
Jenny?
Yeah.
Yes?
What
Can you throw me
boots are you
$300? I'm
using?
in like 10 million
They're
debt.
number 9.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I knew it's gonna come.
I don't feel right.
Yeah, I know. Wait, are these the right pants then? I thought
Yes.
the male pants have 2 stripes, while they had like a fixed stripe like you
The
guys.
males have 2 different. Let me have a, yep, they're BCSO. There's 2 striped types of pants for males.
Okay, thank you.
Yo, what up?
You know what number the
fuck are you?
instructor pants are, Jen?
Anthony Caplione,
For me, they're 19.
former LSPD officer. How are you?
There you go. You
Clean.
passed them. There you are. Yeah. Do they have like the
I
Visa
think
card?
this is right.
Doing
Yeah,
good.
okay.
Yeah, I watch your streams, bro.
Oh hell yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up, man.
Hell yeah, dude.
Big fan.
Big fan, bro. 100%.
Great, we're gonna get along just right.
Oh,
Just right.
you already fucking
Just
know,
right.
dog.
Hell yeah, dog.
What was the habit?
Danny, you're looking great.
Any other cadets
Cashman,
need a license?
Fabulous.
Hey, beautiful.
Oh, cool. Great. I
Perfect.
love getting changed.
I have a false habit of always locking this door.
Always works.
Can you do mine one more time?
I'm like, hello.
Wait, did it not work?
It didn't take off.
Oh shit. Here, I'll just come down there.
Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna stay out of your way, Metzger. We're
fine.
just gonna do our own thing.
Thank you.
And two.
There's blood all over the ground.
I'm wearing the vest because this is two, but at least that I'm gonna use.
And two.
Nice. That's questionable.
I'm pick crocodile from the bus station.
Hat or the hat you're wearing? Because we're not Los Santos County.
Oh, look at the squad.
Oh my god. So simple. Wait, where'd she go? You need to jump. Yeah, I was just.
Hey, when recruits are good with your uniform and loadout, they can come out and stand on the steps area. What's going on here?
Oh.
That way we know
Nothing,
who's
sir.
good.
All right, once you think you're good with your uniform, come over here. We'll check your loadout, and then we'll send you outside on the
Radio
steps. So we know
check?
you're ready.
Yeah, it's in
Yeah,
two. All I hear is people keep clicking over and over.
Oh, do I need to have like?
I think they're testing it.
Yeah, they're trying to get their
radio
clicks
check.
to work themselves.
Well, we have clicks here.
Yes.
Yeah, A-from.
When you say look cool, what do you mean you want to look cool?
I want to look like. I
You
want to
have
look
to turn
like
it on
you.
the phone like you do in the main county.
Oh, okay. I haven't done it in a long time.
And if people can't hear it, then they need to turn it up through the slider.
That's how you get the clothes. Go sign on.
Oh shit.
Radio
Now look at
check.
you.
I have.
Good.
You already had. Oh wait.
Yeah,
Two.
I have to fire-
Yeah,
I
you.
think you can
Radio
see it from the red list.
Okay. Well,
Tattoo.
Good.
Shut the fuck up, Coop. Wait, why don't I hear radio beeps? Oh my
Yeah,
Go
turn
on your
them on.
phone and turn them on.
Listen,
shit.
I'm
I'm
here
on
as
sleep.
management right now. Don't be rude to me.
You're good.
Come on, go on
oh
your
my
phone.
god, I need
Coop.
$400.
Hey, Coop, we love you.
Money.
Turn on
You
your
have to, you have to
local.
be nice to me.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you're listening to me, go through your local remote on, remote off, turn them off, submit setting, recycle your radio, turn them back on, and submit setting, and you're good to go.
I'm not gonna lie, Coop, you're kind of ruining my intro right now.
Alright, what do we? Let me have a look.
I'm
You don't have to
confused
come
too.
around here. Or on the other side. Hey guys, come around this side.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
No, that side. Where you guys are. It's on the other side of this. It should be locked.
Wait, so you want to on your side or this side?
No, your side. Where you're at.
Okay.
This side's supposed to be locked.
So
go get
for our
an instructor.
loadout, what do we need?
You know what you need?
No.
Yeah, I need to know what I need.
Okay, so make sure you get a pistol, a flashlight, or a baton, I don't carry one. A class 2. Make sure you have ammo for both. A watch and IFAX. Also body armor.
Those are in my way.
Do we have to? Can we either have the heavy or the 9mm, or should we stick to one?
You can have the heavy. You can only have one on you at a time, but you can have either one. Sorry.
Oh
Can only one person grab
no,
stuff
you
at a
gotta.
time?
I'm gonna come around the back just because I can't actually get
Yeah,
the
come
menu.
around if you can't get the menu over there.
Yeah, we're all like.
I can get it. I just can't open it. Oh fuck! I'm not on duty. Oops.
Yeah, that'll be why.
Nice. I think I got everything. Sweet. Now I gotta go get bandages.
Kevin, which class 2 did you pick?
Huh? What'd you say?
Which class 2 did you pick?
Oh, got the
Doctor
762.
Dispatch is 41.
We're not allowed shotguns because they're currently broken.
Is that your call sign, Dr. Dispatch?
Romeo 11 is 41.
Thank you.
Romeo 13 is 41.
DuPont Casanova just came in.
Who is this? Who is
That's
this?
10-4.
Thank you.
It's Tessa.
Tessa.
Fuck out of my way.
So
I'm gonna
uncomfortable.
crush you.
Next one for you. It's that
A
one
lot's
you want.
changed here. You know, I used to be an officer here about 2 years ago. A lot has
Oh, I'm
definitely
very
changed.
much aware. In here.
How you doing there? How are you guys? What's going on?
Hello. Hey, what am I supposed to be picking up right now?
Romeo
Here, class
17
two?
is 1041.
Everything you will need on duty. So
So a shotgun?
no,
Oh god damn it!
No shotguns.
I have a pistol, taser, baton, a flashlight, and a camera, and some vests
so
and an
762,
iPad.
a pistol, and a taser.
FTOs and
Let me have a
command.
look.
Are we gonna have like a little
Okay.
powwow real
So
quick?
is this
before
in
we
a
do something?
document
Don't look at all my
or
other
something?
stuff.
We're done fucking around.
What'd you
with
say?
Do we have a document that has all this stuff?
Yeah,
that
I'm
we're
gonna
supposed to
organize
have?
it. Okay.
Yep, there's loadout doc.
Where is it? Oh, is it in the uniform?
Yeah, there is, right, customer.
By the way, there's going to be
Nah,
joint
'cause I was
use
looking-
It's
on
an
locker
ACPs which you want
1.89.
I'm gonna put
So-
every
Yeah.
single drug.
I mean, if
Uh,
it's
it's
the
gonna be
normal
your
things like back in the day, then okay.
1.89.
Yeah, it's same thing. 762, pistol, taser.
10 on
We're
that.
gonna need some eye
number?
facts. We need some armor.
1.89. But I'm not.
Would you
there
like
yet.
some advanced repair kits?
Cappy.
Also, I need more money.
Need money?
I'm
Oh,
preparing
I have
some things. called
$20,000 on
Jeffrey.
me.
Does anyone have
Can
one?
you share?
Sure. What's your PayPal?
There
You're ridiculous.
you
My
go.
PayPal
I got him, I got him.
Love it,
is
Jeff. Thank you.
44. Thank you, ma'am.
Excuse Excuse me. me. You guys can just come down by the vehicles down here and just let's congregate. All right, I gotta go congregate, so I will be back. Make your way to the front once you guys are done.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
You want?
Tessa. Tessa, god damn it. Where is she?
I don't know.
I think
Get
I got
in here.
everything. I think I got everything.
All right. Do you
Wish
have a
they gave
gun?
us like a guide.
Do
or
you have a
something.
gun?
Yes, I have a gun.
Okay. Do you have a
I have-
taser?
I have this one.
Do you have a baton?
I do.
It's yes or no. God damn it. Do you
I
have
said yes.
IFAX?
Yes.
All right. Do you have flashlight?
No.
Okay. Well. Damn it.
I can't carry anything out.
What? How much are you getting?
As much as I can carry.
Well,
I have a
don't know
little bit
about
of
that.
money.
Yeah. All right. Give her some money.
You give her some money.
I'm not giving that.
I gotta buy the
blood
rest of my
money.
things. Wow, that's Jesus. Here, Tessa, what's your PayPal? I got
But
you.
just be advised, we got Lorenzo's still
11.
working on something, so we got a couple of TS still in there. We'll wait till everybody's ready to go.
Look so nice today, Tessa.
Well, thank you. I feel uncomfortable.
All right, you need flashlight, vest, camera, IFAC, and ammo. That's it.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Whatever.
Go cry in a corner, fucking loser. Me and you, Tessa, we're gonna do great.
Well, I hope so. I'm nervous.
Don't be. You got this.
All right. Do you need any more money?
No, I think I got everything that I
Scuffed
need.
Ginny.
Wow, toxic.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go upstairs then.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll see you up there.
Look, you know, Pedway.
Okay.
I know. I just gotta suck high command dick.
Look, I don't even believe that you have the
Angela.
responsibility to manage Taurus, let alone a cadet.
Hi, Tessa.
Literally
on the way
to
Sybil's I'm a goddamn hero.
wide.
Pred is an
I
American
bet
hero.
you are.
I
Hell
think
yeah.
it's 5 to 15,
What was-
right?
5 to 15.
1.89. Evidence
I'm gonna
1.89.
pass by. I want you guys to point up in the air as I'm passing by to make sure you're not scuffed. All right.
Which one's Tessa?
Right. Uniform's
This
looking
one.
good. Things decent
As she's
here.
walking by.
I want you to look yourself over
Yeah, it's Tessa.
and make sure that you're not scuffed too. Drop holsters, terrible choice in accessories. It's kind of unfortunate, honestly. There you go. Still looking good. Decent. Kind of disgusting BCSO, but whatever. Doesn't matter.
Nice.
Still looking good. Right. And it's perfect. All right. Good job, everyone. You actually put your uniforms on. I'm really proud of you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
She was saying that to me, and only me.
No, she's saying to me. What do you mean?
Nice.
No, she was saying it
Dr.
to me.
Dispatch.
No,
It's the Dr. Dispatch,
she's Dr.
BCSO.
She's Dr. Recruit.
Oh, true. Yeah.
This is Dr. Bitch. I don't know what the fuck you're saying over there, Melvin.
No one knows what I'm saying, I feel like.
It's Mina.
Tenter.
Do we need guns?
You
Oh
needed
my
a
god.
What up, Brent?
Renzo.
Yourself.
PD pistol?
Oh, okay, not even gonna talk. No,
Hi, Pred.
Fuck you.
Wow!
You also need an AR
dispatch.
too.
Oh my
Wait, you-
god.
Oh,
Wow,
this
wow,
fucking guy. This guy that with his.
Say something.
Okay. Oh, and then look, who the fuck is this? Oh, this is Tessa. My bad. She doesn't look quite like herself today.
Wow.
And who the hell is
Wait,
this?
Steve.
Oh, hey, there you go.
Yeah.
There's
Oh
only
my-
about this one and the other one are about the only ones that'll probably make it. The rest of you
What the
fucking
hell?
suck.
Fuck you,
I'm
Brett.
gonna make it. I'm gonna
I
make
said
it.
you were gonna make it.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, all right.
Wait,
Now
you have
I'm
no
not-
faith in me, fucking
Damn.
bitch?
Well, you fucked yourself over. Shit. I think she was yelling. I don't know who was yelling. I was just yelling. Lorenzo, get in line.
I need to move over.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Lorenzo.
Lorenzo, come here.
Lorenzo.
Lorenzo,
Whoa.
get your fucking
Push
ass.
push it back. Push it back. King, look at us. We made it. We're to Academy.
Dad.
Oh, excuse me.
Hi.
The juice.
Did everyone just scuff up the
The juice is running loose.
Did
What
everyone
the
just scuff
fuck,
up the line?
Kevin?
Everyone just scuffed
Okay.
up the line. What the fuck?
No one's. Yeah, it's because
We pushed Kevin.
Okay, just
yeah,
scooch over a little there.
yeah, everyone moves
I'm
one
on
step
top
to
of
the
Daisy
right.
now.
Mina,
One
calm
step to the right.
down.
There we go. There we go.
Do you guys want to dab on 3 and take a picture?
Hell yeah.
quick.
I think
Hey,
you'd want
ready?
a statue.
Yeah, I'm right there.
What? Oh, let's statue.
There's no, we're actually dabbing. We're actually dabbing.
Are we gonna
Statue,
statue?
Dabbing,
Statue?
dabbing on
Okay.
20. I'm on
Let's
20.
take a picture. Just
Statue, come on.
BCSO.
Just BCSO, okay?
Hey,
Okay.
Tessa, guess what?
What's going on there,
What?
producer?
I'm gonna make you
That's
miserable when I
Come
fucking
on,
show
we
you.
made it,
guys,
boys.
take a
We
picture.
made
You
it.
miserable.
Get out
I'm
of
not
the picture.
statuing.
I'm gonna make you miserable.
Get out of the
Oh,
picture.
this is real fucking professional.
Yeah, I'm not doing this shit.
All right, I'm taking a picture.
I'm an adult.
Alright, ready?
1, 2, 3.
Wait, hold on.
Oh God.
One more time.
Nice, Tracy.
Be a cop
I took it.
Nice.
Send you.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you
DC
better
are
send
so
it.
But it only
terrible
FTO
unit.
chat for us.
Terrible.
We're cool.
Terrible.
We have an FTO chat.
I think I'm.
Yeah.
I think
Feel
Chief
good
might
about
have
anything.
said
Only
something.
good thing over there is
Can you send it to me as well, please, or somebody
No.
send it to me?
Me too.
Please, bro,
Me too.
please, bro. I want to put it
That's
into
what you
a.
get for not being a DOC FTO.
What? I'm a dispatch FTO.
What did you choose,
It's
DCSO?
true. He FTO'd me.
Anybody need
and
any
then
Yeah.
where we are
burgers?
now.
I train people.
He trained me.
I mean,
That's fair.
well or not is a different question, but I train people.
Hey, they're in evidence locker 1.89.
Effectively training is like a different. It's a difference between actually being trained. But I train people.
Look how many BCSOs there are.
Be-
That's so
Yo,
funny.
Lauren's been on a recruiting spree. What do you mean?
Yeah, Fred, come here. We're gonna dress you up. We're gonna make you look all pretty. Okay. Hey, can you check all their name tags really quick, Pen? Can you check their name tags really quick? Do all these
Wow,
things
you
say
do-
cadet, right? Cadet. They fucking
Yeah.
better say cadet. Okay, good, perfect, awesome. All right, helpers. We're gonna dress you up, make you look all fancy, and make you feel all important.
What traitor?
I'm coming.
I'm buying bagging.
What the fuck, Steve?
I miss my DOC issued AP pistol.
What?
So do I.
Oh, you mean the 506?
Meat.
Oh shit!
Hey, look.
He's away.
DOC issued
He's
AK.
away.
It's your doppelganger.
Yeah, I miss my DOC
Yeah.
issued AK.
What was that? I was in my head.
Raven just walked past fresh
Oh,
meat.
God.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
There's a
Tessie, you
lot.
look cute. I love it.
Thank you.
Hey, you remind me of somebody who stabbed me the other day, but just not blonde.
Shut up, Kevin, before I shoot another toe off.
Can't imagine who that was.
Can't imagine who that was too.
Yeah, me neither. I went to. It was the worst camping trip I've ever been on.
Just never go camping.
Yeah, no. Just don't drink from freshwater sources, apparently. You okay, Ramona?
Okay.
This is funny.
normal.
Did she jump or was she pushed?
I know
Hello.
there.
Hello.
Hello, I'm sorry.
Hello.
I'm just gonna slowly walk away.
Of course. Sure.
Sure.
For sure. Yes, please. Thank you.
That'll be $10.
Man, I'm looking cute.
Mate, I'm just saying, we look pretty fire right now.
Mm-hmm. You know what's really sucky? The fact that I used to dress up like this and rob stores.
Yeah, you did. You also used to jump out of moving cars.
Shut the fuck up.
And then off cliffs.
Shut the... Dice!
I'm so nervous.
Shut the fuck up, man.
You're the one that did it.
I know, I'm the one who did
Going on, Copper.
At least I see
Hello.
6 people.
You know what happens when
failures.
Copper!
Bro.
Trooper, please.
I got promoted to khaki pants.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Lorenzo, you're gonna make me proud. Or you're not.
Yes, sir. Oh, no, I'm gonna make you proud.
Which one is it, bitch?
What? Yes.
Too long to answer. Failed.
Renzo, if you cry one more time, I swear to Christ.
Sorry, sir. No crying for me. Gold.
Lorenzo not crying.
From here over, you're already fired.
Oh.
Bingo.
Okay.
What?
All right,
Oh,
All right, I'll show myself out.
Hey, my boy.
Shit. Well, who would want to be fucking BCSO anyways?
Miss Tessa?
Hello. Don't look too close.
Sheriff? Yeah, it's a little.
Please don't look too close.
Are you self-conscious?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Miss Tessa?
I feel weird.
It's okay. Do you have like a war face for today? Do you have like an aggressive face for shooting criminals?
I like that.
Something you're gonna yell at them?
3 people so I can go.
Oh
my god, the left makes me sick.
Nothing?
Triple,
Yeah.
what the
Nothing?
fuck?
Nothing to motivate
The
us?
same thing. I was like, I'm really proud
That's
of
good.
this class.
It's a little that's
I'm proud of this side. That's what I'm talking about.
Guys, they all transfer eventually. You know what I'm saying? Halfway through.
That is true. We will transfer to
If
other
we could
people.
wear a black hat,
Don't
I'd
join
be
that
wearing
fucking
a black
cult that Triple tries to get you guys to do. Don't do that shit. It's weird.
That's upsetting. I don't like it.
Get your ass moving.
Blood for the blood.
Ravens is making sure everyone's good.
What the fuck has to be?
Going on there, Tribble? Long time. How are you?
G'day, Triple.
Can I just say, this is the first cadet class that every single one of you actually have holsters, and I haven't had to correct anyone. I still have to correct actual full officers to have a holster on their uniform. So congratulations, that's actually big.
That's it.
Do we get a free hamburger?
Hello,
No!
sir.
Damn it!
Please don't look too close.
Hello, Hello.
Hi,
Hello,
Triple.
Tessa, you
Hey.
look terrible.
Thank you.
You're
Not
welcome.
anymore.
I feel terrible.
Good.
What do you feel terrible for?
Because she looks terrible.
You look fine, huh?
Don't listen to
Goddamn
her.
public property cop, Leon.
Of course, I'm sorry. I have a habit. I'm trying to break through. I'm sorry. Smoke a pack a day.
It's cold
Ever
here,
since
too.
my father.
I already don't like the
bridge
amount of
after he lost
attention
his
I've been
job.
getting. I don't like it.
Oh,
That's
wow.
what happened to the guy that
we have
invented
a locker
Victoria's
with
Secret.
I'll take care of it. Give me a minute.
Good morning,
We
Reinhardt.
already have one.
Say that again, Raven.
Nice to see you.
You see Reducer?
Hello, Reinhardt. How you doing?
She's really wide.
Wait, who's wide? Oh my god.
They call her
is that
wide
you?
reducer.
Copy. It's gonna be 1.89
I just call her Claire.
for the food.
Isn't Shaw pretty wide?
Hey.
Kind of weird.
Hey.
Hey.
Copper.
Hey.
Hey.
Nope.
Oh, what's that? Oh, fuck.
Wait, which one is my daughter? I can't tell.
Over here to the right.
Scuff Jenny. Nice. Nice, dude.
There's a Scuff Dupont too.
Hi,
There's
Dad.
Scuff Dupont as well, yeah.
I'm just Scuff
No, that's not.
I've been
I'm gonna call
scuffed
her
Scarlet
Wendy.
for
Wendy's
8 months, so
Wendy over
I'm so glad I'm not
Wendy.
scuffed at all. Thank God for that.
Oh.
Bobby.
Hello.
Yep. There's Scuffed Raven next to him.
I never have a problem with people looking like me.
Oh,
You know,
because
I
no
think
one
you guys
wants
are
to
all
look like
unique in
you.
your own way, okay? You guys aren't scuffed
I'm
everybody. You
unique.
guys are your own people, okay?
Raven, don't you have a spaceship to be flying?
I do. I got one. Where's your spaceship at? I got 10 of them.
Hey, Tribble, don't you have a shitty game called Destiny 2 to be playing?
Oh my god!
oh, he's gonna kill him.
I mean, it is a shitty game though. So.
It is a shitty
Kinda
game.
Fucking garbage.
Tribble, I'm joking.
Oh,
I'm joking, Dad.
Well,
oh dear.
All right. If we hear golden revolver shots, it's
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah, but no one asked you for
She
your
lives.
opinion.
Isn't it amazing?
Sorry, sir.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Reinhardt.
Oh dear.
Reinhardt, are you done with all
I'm
that
so out of
bullshit
focus
yet?
with my purple hair. It's not funny.
Oh my god. Yeah, just quit.
I got more keys.
What's the
than you.
point? I'm just kidding. That's a joke.
Howdy.
Yes, boss.
Everyone keeps coming over here and looking at me. I hate it.
Copy that.
Stop it.
Bloody fucking knife, man.
I don't know. Coop is smoking crack. I don't. Is it?
Name is Luke, not Coop.
Yes.
But what's the resolution?
It's Tessa, and she's waiting for her uniform.
Wait, 32? Oh my god!
All right, what are we waiting
Why
on
do we have a
exactly, guys?
stuff? Why do we
Like
have
a TV on your desk.
Are we waiting for something?
I think I did something wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, if you gotta go down and look like.
Oh my God, Snow! Do you know how wrong that sounds like? Let's not talk about this anymore.
We're talking about TVs. Yeah, it's a TV. That's what he calls it. He calls it a TV. So you're gonna have to like turn your neck like 75 degrees just to look at your fucking radar.
Yeah.
What?
It's gonna hurt.
Oh, fantastic. DuPont. Yeah, right?
Oh my God.
What?
Oh my god.
Bonjour,
Ça
ça
va bien?
Ça
Eh
va
oui, ça va,
très
toi?
bien.
Oui,
Ça va
t'as-tu hâte
très
que je te
bien.
fasse passer ton examen?
Oh
Oui.
shit.
Oui,
Ah oui,
oui,
absolument. T'es-tu prête?
Oh, let's go.
Wait, quoi?
Est-ce que tu es prête?
Oui,
no.
je suis prête.
Oh,
Tu es prête? Ok. J'ai tellement hâte de te donner ton examen, là.
What have we done?
Oh, okay. No.
Timing.
I can't
Sounds like a
wait to give her
Ferrari.
exam.
What, Daisy? What's your loadout looking like? Like,
You said you speak French.
What's my what?
Oh yeah, we're doing this.
what do you,
Oh yeah.
what do you have? What's your belt loadout looking like? You wanna?
Oh, like my top
That
bar?
is so nice.
Yeah,
guys.
I got
Thank you so much.
I got my
Bandages, flashlight, taser, heavy.
Hey.
oh, I'm
Merci, madame,
a
tu es très
heavy
mignonne.
flashlight.
Merci.
Ah, merci. t'es
Oh,
vraiment
I don't have a
très belle,
taser,
toi aussi.
fuck.
T'es pas
Oh,
mal.
merci.
Oh my god.
I gotta learn a different language. real
Anybody
quick.
Scottish here?
You just talking
I
about
can, we can have a little
No.
communication. No.
Oh, I forgot. I think I forgot one minute.
How's that-
fuck's
how's
sake.
Brown,
I need a transport for Captain too.
Oh my gosh.
There,
Shoot the gates,
there can
it's
only
like
be
stones
one
in the
caster.
yellow.
Whoa!
Ozzy.
Konnichiwa. Oh wow.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about,
what do you
Bobby?
got?
Yeah.
Me and Steve need a translator.
Why do you have the wrong boots?
Excuse me, what about me?
Anatawa
yeah.
Lorenzo.
Talking through.
Yeah.
Oh, Ripley,
No?
you all good?
Need
Got you.
burger. Oh god.
Got you.
We're waiting on a slow, slow.
Are you
here.
still not gonna be present for like your thing? You think you're gonna have? Okay. Well, we said we're gonna try to organize like kind of to
Sorry, I forgot
you
my
know,
taser and some
replace you until you like get your stuff
You
together.
know
but
what? I
if you're
just
here, it's fine.
realized. I have jewelry on and I shouldn't have.
Hey, reducer.
Shit!
Yeah, people out of the way, out of the fucking way.
I'll be right back!
Here he is. He's got his khaki.
Bring it
Bonnet
on.
and Priest Midi.
I've been upgraded to khakis, but I
Bonnet
wanted to
and
wear my
Priest Midi.
SWAT
I
shirt.
missed you.
I wanted to wear that one too.
Hey,
We need to
Kyle,
bring. I want to bring back SWAT. Yes.
There isn't really SWAT. I mean, we all carry the SWAT AR.
A
So
pre-midi. Yeah.
that was the only thing.
Good afternoon.
So it's like
Oh
not a
my
thing.
god, there's so many
Lorenzo.
people talking. Say that again, please.
We should call it MCU.
Daisy.
Who are
Move
you?
forward.
I know who you are. Shut up, Kevin. Who are you?
It's Svenson's idea. And
I didn't
like
say anything.
Kyle,
Oh my fucking eye on you, Garcia. Who are
Kyle, I
you?
heard there's been, like,
Tessa.
I heard there's been like wizards and like witches
Hey.
and demons and shit in the city. It might not. We gotta
Hey.
bring back your fucking
Huh?
supernatural.
Oh, hey, it's me, Tracy.
That's better.
All right.
Shit.
Shut up.
So-
Good, good.
Sorry.
Why do you only say something like that to me?
Oh, that's what I heard on the street. Word on the street.
There's a
In my eyes.
gargoyle you
In
stay
my
away
eyes.
from.
Oh, you took my place.
What?
That's
I was standing there.
what?
What? Did I say?
Whoa.
Did I say King of the
Is
Toes out
Cosmo
loud?
trying
Thank
to
you for
alpha
that
right
tier
now?
one
What's going on?
sub.
He's got all kinds of confidence.
Holy shit!
What a great name to have right there.
No, I'm not trying to alpha anyone. What do you mean?
Hold on. Hey, Fred.
That's so bro.
Fred,
Who are we waiting?
get off dispatch, please. Yeah, you're on the other active units dispatch.
Yeah, there's only one cop on duty in the live server.
Yeah.
All right. Can everybody? Hey, if you're on the end over here, like, kind of come in, like, to me a little bit. If you're on the end over here, come over to like the spot, like it's kind of like crescent it a little bit, so you can
move
hear.
over, move over.
Kyle, I swear to God.
Make like a we're making like a
All right, can everybody hear me? Like the recruits.
Yep.
Do I need a translator, Miss Reducer?
Huh? No, I'm good.
Okay, you're good? Okay. All right, so welcome to day 2 of Academy. All right, we're going to start off with, let's see, we're going to do introductions for the FTOs, just so you know who everybody is. We'll do a brief tour of MRPD, and then we're going to jump straight into your quiz, which is going to cover material
Just
that
for
you went
fun.
over yesterday. After that, we'll jump in and start doing some of the practical stuff today. All right, so we're going to start with the introductions on the far right side here behind you. I think it's Reinhardt down there.
Hello, Senior Officer Emily Reiner. with the
Hey, you
Los
guys
Angeles
might have to
Police
step in the
Department.
center. Step in the center so you can hear me.
Damn. Hello, Senior Officer Emily Reiner with the Los Angeles Police Department. Hopefully everyone has a good FTO day.
Hi, I am Sergeant Vladimir Raven. I'll be giving a tour here very shortly.
Sergeant Owen Svensson. I'm standing around.
Hey, what's up? Sergeant McLean. You guys doing? Oh, yeah.
Was that rhetorical? I don't know.
Let's go, Toretti.
I'm more of an ASL type thing.
Senior Officer Dominic Toretti. I'll be helping teaching you on traffic in RSPC.
Go, Bobby.
What the?
You got it, Bobby. Let's go, Bobby.
Hello,
Oh my God, he's so
I'm the Chief of Police. I will
Wait,
be
that's the chief?
firing you today if you mess up. So good luck and don't be nervous, because you definitely won't get fired unless you mess up. Good luck.
I needed to hear that.
He only see out of one eye. He won't
Hello,
notice.
everyone. I'm a Senior Deputy Emma Dupont. I'm an undercover trooper in the BCSO, and I will be teaching you a lot of things. All right.
I'm Trooper Copper. I'm a trooper.
Very true.
I'm Ripley. Good luck today. Do not make me repeat myself.
Hell yeah.
Senior Officer Kareem Leon, FTO. I'll be teaching you about vehicle pursuits and stuff today. Good luck. Ask questions. Don't be fucking nervous and have fun, please.
I'm Trooper Snow with the State Police. Good luck to all of you. Just make sure you listen to your FTOs and just remember no question is a stupid question. Do well and all that good stuff. Good luck.
Hello, I'm Sergeant Angel. I will be keeping all of you in line. If I see you fuck up, I'm going to baton your head off of your fucking neck, alright?
True. Future
Murder.
Sergeant,
Whoa, Angel.
future FTO Kyle Fred, possibly future Chief.
Hey, I think we skipped Toretti. Can you go ahead, Toretti?
No.
Okay.
Senior Officer Cosman, I'm Scottish. That's all you need to know.
What? What'd you say?
Other end.
Shut
Translator,
Frank.
please.
Sergeant Bass, LSPD. Nice to meet y'all. Good luck.
You need a jump, sir.
Senior Deputy Bugs, Lord of the Mountain, Master of the Murder Kitties. If you get,
It's embarrassing.
you're gonna receive a lot. Shut the fuck up. You guys are gonna get a lot of information today. We're always open to questions and shit. Don't be afraid to fuck up.
How's it going, everybody? I'm Senior Deputy Matthew Espinosa. I'll be teaching you guys traffic stops today. If you guys have any questions, just let me know, all right? Like Snow said, no question is a stupid question.
Hello, I'm Senior Deputy Jenny Hall, Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Good luck today, and I'll be helping you in RS later on.
Hello, I'm Senior Officer Williams. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Don't be too shy.
Senior Officer Moulton, I'll be helping teach you traffic stops in RSPC. Kind of like Frank said, if you have questions, don't hesitate.
Stop pushing me.
Senior Officer Casanova, I hate you all, and good luck.
Oh.
Hello,
Bobby.
Sergeant Rhodes, Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Expect to do many laps around Mission Road PD. Don't fuck with me. Again, true.
Shut up.
Davenport.
Yep. Get in there. Get in
Senior
there.
Officer. Yeah, I'm
Get
trying.
in
I'm
there.
trying to get.
I'm sorry.
Get in there. Punch.
Make room.
Senior Officer Davenport. I'm just here to watch over it, and hopefully I can FDO one day. Come on, let's go.
You're going. I gotta.
You're
up.
King?
You don't count anyway.
I'm Sheriff Tribble.
You don't matter.
If you guys
Nice.
want, if you're BCSO, prepare many crayons for him.
Yes, many.
He eats them on the daily.
Red's
All right,
best
and I'm
friend.
Assistant Chief Metzger. I keep Bobby in line. All right, so we're gonna do roll call real quick. Maybe. Romeo 1, time reducer.
Hello.
Romeo 2, John Spartan.
Here.
Romeo 3, Joel Garcia.
Hello.
All right, Romeo 4, Lorenzo.
Here.
Romeo 5, Lily Pond.
Hello.
Romeo 6, Dulio.
Here.
Romeo 7, Matt Weiss.
Here.
Romeo 8, Nina Price.
Present.
Romeo 9, Vince Glass.
Here.
Romeo 10 is, I think, changing. Romeo 11, Tracy Martell.
Yeah, all right.
I'm right
Oh,
here,
are
sir.
you drunk here already?
No,
Martell?
I'm not drunk, sir.
Okay.
I'm
Romeo
here
10
for
is
roll call.
active, sir.
Romeo 12, Anita Cox.
Here.
Romeo 13, Keat.
Present.
Romeo 14, Bison. Bison. Bison.
Uh-oh.
Bison.
Not here.
Oh.
Romeo 15, Crocodile Steve.
Yeah, g'day, mate.
How much grease did you put in your hair today, Steve?
Too much.
Too much? Okay.
It's not
Romeo
grease, it's
16,
Vegemite.
Shut up.
You
Kozlov.
could use that, you know.
Yes, sir.
Romeo 17, Amelia.
Yeah.
Romeo 18, Daisy Dukakis.
Here.
Romeo 19, Coplione.
Hi, how you doing? Present.
Romeo 20, Miss Lamb.
Present.
Okay. Sergeant Raven's gonna take over from here. Follow him. All instructions. Do not lock a single fucking door in the building today. I will kill you.
Well, I got my first rule out of the way. So we're going to be doing a walkthrough of Mission Row. I'm going to show you some
Mom, you
vital
take all the
areas. Some of you may be familiar, others not so much. Do this orderly, follow behind me, and follow the direction I take. And for the love of God, like he said, do not lock any doors, let alone run around like fucking morons, okay? A very simple tour.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Said
sir.
one more time, you will follow behind me. I will give you the chance to examine key areas a little further before moving on, okay?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what he said.
All right.
We're in
To
a hard time.
begin, you will start by following me into the main lobby of Mission Row. Okay, this is a pretty large
need
group,
to
so I'm
deploy
going to be
some shots
stopping a
for
little more to make
testing.
sure you can all hear me. Everyone at the back hear me?
Yes,
Perfect. To your left, you will see the reception desk. Behind that is where you will sign on. You should all already be familiar with that. Directly in front of that is the captain's office. Here is where our executive officers usually spend their time doing nothing. If you want, you can go inside, have a look around. There's a casting couch. That's about it.
Radio
Next
check.
to that is the kitchen and break room. This is where you will spend your chance. If you get a lunch break, we don't pay you very much, let alone give you many breaks. It's legally not required per a document I amended while chief of police. Through there is the locker room where you'll be able to get changed and set outfits into your locker. Further down that hallway is another locked door, which is a staircase to the roof, which you will utilize when getting into a helicopter, which at your current level probably shouldn't happen very often. Now, to your right, you will see the doors to the cells and briefing will begin out to further. Follow me.
All right, go ahead.
To your right, you will see the briefing room. Quite often, we will call you in here for briefing or debriefs after major situations. When in that room, you should be making sure that you whisper, because people in this city, you know, they're just like really good hearing aids and can just hear really well. And so they can hear through solid brick walls. Down the stairs.
Sounds like a damn stampede.
Stop pushing me.
Oh, this place is pretty clean.
Yeah, I wonder who did that.
To your right, you will observe the drunk tank. This is a large cell, usually occupied for when you have a belligerent individual who doesn't necessarily need to be going to prison, a place for them to sober up. It is a holding cell like any of the others. It's just in a large format rather than a personalized format. Through here into the processing area. To your right, you have a set of 3 cells. Going down on your right, you will have another set of 3 cells. To your left, you have the lower office, which you will often utilize to discuss charges with other officers involved in that situation. To your left, the gray door is a hallway to the other side. Coming down the end through the last 2 doors, you will observe to your right, there is the interrogation rooms as well as the mugshot room. Stragglers in the back, if you need to change the way you walk, do it. I'm not waiting half an hour for you to get your asses here. Do I make myself clear at the back?
You're good, Raven. It's just dispatchers.
I'm seeing an officer who took his time to get in here as well. I'm not hearing a yes, sir, from the gentleman in the baseball cap at the back.
Nope, that's you.
Nope, that's you.
That's you.
Oh, me?
Sheriff. Yeah,
Oh.
you.
Yeah.
If you need to walk a bit faster,
Oh, no,
walk
sir,
your
I'm good.
ass
I'm good,
faster.
sir.
I'm not waiting half an hour for you to catch up with the rest of the group.
No,
to
I can hear it,
explain
sir.
everything.
Hey, my vegetables.
Perfect. You may now proceed to your right down that tiny hallway to observe the interrogation rooms as well as the mugshot room. Don't fucking clog it up and all get stuck in. Do it in a nice single file line. Do that now.
Here, let me hold the door for you. Here, come on
Thank
in.
you so
there
much.
you go. No problem.
Yeah, let the officers go through first, and then we'll go through after.
Interrogation.
It's only yesterday, so I'm okay with not going back there. Okay. I just want to make sure that you guys.
Are we not so?
Garcia. Okay, we're just gonna
No.
follow. Wait.
Okay, let's get the people that are in move to the right. New people come on in straight. People to the right will move in.
Yep.
Once
Well,
the
this is
people in
left.
straight,
Wait,
let's
this
go.
isn't
Well,
where
this
we're
is
supposed to go.
left.
Yeah, no.
This is a mugshot room. Interrogation's to your
Yeah,
right.
this is an interrogation.
There's 2
mentioned
rooms. So
this
there's the
room,
actual
so-
interrogation room, and then there's the glass room.
That's interrogation.
Looks so slow pond.
I'm keeping up, aren't I?
Yeah.
Through their the room.
Okay, is this everyone? Except for
Oh, I
Luca.
was
What a
gonna take a look.
surprise. Luca's the straggler. Okay,
Whoops.
continuing down the hallway, we have the lineup room. In the rare situation where you need to place people in the lineup, this is where you will have the criminals go in with a mix of individuals who weren't involved in that situation. You should at no point have the witness as well as those individuals who were involved in the situation ever see each other at the same time. However, that will come with further training and explained. Coming down the other side hallway to your right is the viewing room for the lineup, as well as the viewing room for this interrogation room. To your left, you have the evidence room and armory. In the armory, you will pick up your gear for the day. That includes IFAKs, weaponry, armor, ammo, etc. In the evidence, that will probably be further explained, seeing we do have a new evidence system. However, it does still hold the trash locker for when you say have broken PD equipment that you need to be safely disposed of or other effects that are no longer required. Feel free to look through those now.
Let's go to the non-busy one first, eh, Daisy?
Yeah. Yeah. We'll go to the ball.
It doesn't work. Yeah, that's.
I mean, it works. There's just the old evidence locker.
Yeah.
Send me through. Thank you.
All right, let me know once we're all out of there.
Is that everyone?
Okay, is this everyone? I'll take your undying silence as a big yes. To your left, you will see the doorway to the other hallway that I pointed out previously. To your right are 2 storage rooms that used to be an interrogation room. To the left is the secondary entrance to the lower office, and right in front of us is our release back into the main stairwell of Mission Row PD. Congratulations, you have all just finished the guided tour for the Mission Row Police Department loop. We will now take you back upstairs to the rest of the field training offices where you will commit your quiz.
Thank you very much.
Quiz.
Thank
You
you,
will
sir.
all have
Thank
further
you.
time
Thank you,
to
sir.
explore Mission Row PD as you see fit, per you making it through Academy, which, looking at this bunch, is extremely slim.
Oof.
Go ahead and line back up out front for me. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right, tour's concluded. I got them lined back up out front.
Just gonna squeeze it. There we go.
All right.
All right. Hey, we're gonna start grabbing people and doing the quiz. Let's go, Tessa. Come over here.
God, you're so blind.
Miss Reducer.
Hi. We just take one.
This is your second interview. Oh, we're doing the quiz, right? So start taking. Oh no, I've got. Yeah, just grab them. I've got Tessa. Just break. No, because we're doing a different module first. So take an individual, do your quiz, and then DuPont's got her class. All right, are you ready for this? How are you feeling today?
Anxious, but I'm okay.
You're anxious or nervous?
I would say anxious.
Triple, you got any words of encouragement? I know you're a big motivator, so.
Well, no. Last time I tried to encourage somebody, they had a panic attack. So
Well, it's
I
all
think
right. You know,
maybe I
there's
should not say anything.
not
All
much
right.
that can be done. You know, it's just I kind of gotta power through it.
Got to power through it? Hell
Yeah.
yeah. And we just, she told me already, don't look too closely at her. She you know,
Oh,
I
I
don't know what
already did.
happened, but
Already
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
she
Got
might,
some sun
like
damage.
lash out at you or something. All right. I'm going to ask you, there's 15 questions, Tessa.
Oh, okay.
Okay? So if you don't understand a question, just explain to me what you don't understand, and I will do my best to make sure you do. Okay?
All right.
All right. So question 1. Explain the chain of command and why it is important.
Well, the chain of command is important because we need to have a structured system to follow in reporting things internally. Should there be anything that goes on in the department that needs to be brought up or addressed. And do you want me to like list off the chain of command?
Yeah,
or-
I was about to ask
Okay.
you. So what is the chain of command exactly? That's yeah.
Alright, so basically you have the recruits and then the cadets. Then you have the deputies and the officers. Then you have the senior deputies and senior officers. And then you have the, I believe it's the command next. So like, sergeants and whatnot. And then you have high command, which is the, basically the undersheriff, the sheriff, and the assistant chief and the chief.
Hold on one second, Tessa. All right, they're literally in FTO pinned. So it says day 2 quiz questions. Okay. All right, second question, Miss Tessa. How many LEOs can be on duty at a time?
That's gonna be 16 at the moment,
Okay.
plus the cadets.
How many cadets?
4.
4. Okay. All right, so what vehicle are you authorized to drive as a cadet?
Oh, what's it called?
It's 4 letters. Or you can
The
say the name of the vehicle.
CVPI? Is that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember the
Okay.
4 letters.
It's okay. You'll learn very quickly. All right. Question 4. How long can cadets patrol with an FTO for?
4 hours.
Okay. What radio channel is used for contacting tow truck drivers?
That would be radio channel 3.
What is the 10 code for arriving on scene at a call?
1023.
In your own words, what does use of force mean?
Well, essentially it is how the officer determines how to address a situation. They need to know what level of force that they need to use. There's 5 of those. And we can use one above what use of force is necessary to contain a situation.
Okay, so what are the 5 levels of use of force?
Okay, there's level 1, which would be just having an officer there. No force necessary. And then there's level 2, which is verbal. So you basically are giving them commands. Then 3, there's like using your hands to control somebody or restrain them. And then there's less than lethal, which is level 4, which would be like a taser or something. And then there's lethal, which is a gun.
Okay. In level 3, what are the 2 types of level 3? You kind of hinted at one of them. Do you know what they are?
Using like your hands to restrain and I would say maybe like a flashlight or
Okay, no, this is just me asking a follow-up question. Don't
okay.
stress too much about it. All right, number 9. What is reasonable suspicion?
Reasonable suspicion is where an officer arrives on a scene and they feel like they have suspicion that some kind of crime has been committed, but they don't have solid evidence. It's enough for a detainment.
Hold on.
Oh?
Number 10. What can you do with reasonable suspicion?
You can detain a person and question them, but you can't do any kind of search and seizure and you can't make an arrest yet.
Can you do anything else with a reasonable suspicion?
I know you can GSR test somebody. You can frisk a person.
Okay. All right. So keeping how I just asked those 2 questions in mind, what is probable cause?
Probable cause is when the officer arrives and they do have evidence that a crime has been committed or will be committed. They have basically enough to make an arrest.
Okay. What can you do with probable cause?
Well, make an arrest. And also search a person as well as their vehicle.
Okay. All right, explain to me what a Terry frisk is.
A Terry frisk is a bit like having reasonable suspicion. You can stop and ask someone to wait, and you can detain them for questioning simply because they are in the area where a crime has been committed.
Okay, think about the keyword in that, Terry frisk.
You can frisk somebody.
If you have...
Reasonable suspicion.
And there's a second part to that. I'll give you an example. You're responding to a brandishing firearm, somebody brandishing a firearm call. But when you arrive on scene, you see a person, but they don't have the firearm in hand. So what would that lead you to believe?
It would lead me to believe that they either put the firearm away on their person, or they may have gone to hide it somewhere.
So they would be considered... If they have a weapon on them, what are they considered?
Potentially dangerous.
Okay, so. Okay, yeah, so they would be considered armed.
Oh,
right? So
armed.
You have
Okay.
reasonable suspicion, and you believe they might be armed
Gotcha. Okay.
and dangerous. Okay, question 14. What are the Miranda rights? So just want you to tell me what the Miranda rights are. So what you would say, and then why are they important? What do they do?
So the Miranda rights are important because you need to let your suspect know that they have a right to remain silent. It's basically to prevent them from incriminating themselves before they have an attorney present. So you need to let them know that they have a right to an attorney if one is available. And they have a right to not incriminate themselves while they're being interrogated.
Okay, so can you read me my Miranda rights if you're arresting me? What would you say?
At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney, if one is available. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you today?
Okay, I do not. What would you do if I said I do not understand?
Well, I would essentially repeat that, and if they still didn't understand, then I'd ask what part of that they didn't understand.
Okay.
And if they continued to do that, I would make a note in the report that I would fill out that they continuously and repeatedly did not, I don't want to say comply, but understand.
Okay, and then final question. What is Pennsylvania v. MIMS, and what does it allow you to do?
Pennsylvania versus MIMS is where you can order someone out of their vehicle if you deem it a issue of officer safety, so that you may frisk them for weapons.
Okay. Triple, you got anything you want to ask?
Yeah. So we know that like the open hand and all that kind of stuff is a level of force. If I karate chop someone in their heart, what level of force would that be?
Less lethal.
That'd be deadly ass force. Just because I'm the sheriff.
Oh.
That's all I have.
Don't listen to him. He's a freaking liar.
I'm not a
Miss
liar.
Tessa,
You're a liar.
You have done very well. You can go up there and join your classmates and wait for the next portion of instruction. Do you have any questions of us while you got both the assistant chief and the undersheriff here? Or the sheriff? Wow. Demoted you.
Wow, son of a bitch.
Oh, man. No, I don't have any questions. Thank you.
Okay. I wish you the best of luck today.
Thank you.
You can order an individual or anyone out of a car, and you have the possibility to detain them and frisk them.
That's what I was thinking, but I didn't want
Hey,
to say the
Tessa.
wrong thing. And
I'm doing good.
I literally have had
Hell yeah.
internet for like 15 minutes.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Well, it's nerve-wracking, isn't it? It really is.
Well, yeah. I mean, you want
It
to
is
get
for me.
the
I
answers right and
can't-
everything.
I
There's
don't
54
remember the
people
last
Don't
signed
look
time.
too close.
I honestly
Please.
don't remember the last time I
Please,
was this
no.
nervous for anything.
Bro, like, okay, the interview, I didn't have a chance to be nervous. Oh my-
so cute. Look at the back of my shirt. I'm
Hey,
sweating
this
like
is
a
I know,
Tessa.
I know.
Stop sweating, Lorenzo.
This is Tessa.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of sweat.
Well, that's
Speak London, Zay.
Speak London.
Speak London. Oi.
What?
Oi. What? Hello.
Speak to her as London.
Why? Zach, good luck.
Because you're a
with it.
cunt.
Alright then, you bow tucker. I'll speak to her as London
Have you
if
guys
you
done your
fucking
questions?
like. You know, and have
Yeah.
a rabbit with her
Yes,
and the old
ma'am.
Cockney rhyming slang, you know,
Yeah.
fucking
I
absolute
don't know if
best
Kevin
dog
has.
and
Kevin,
bone.
have
You
you?
go for a fucking
I
little
have, yeah.
chatty snow round the Tommy Brown in it.
Yeah.
So,
Hey,
Scott.
how you finding it so far?
Wow.
That was
Wow,
that
use
was
your real name.
nerve-wracking. That was so stressful for me. I can't.
How you finding it though so far with dispatch?
Do you think you did good?
I don't know.
Are you ran through
No,
anything yet with it?
Espinosa told me.
First day
Because Ziggy didn't tell me anything. He just said,
you didn't tell me
go
either.
up the
Is
stairs.
Is there anyone here that hasn't been questioned already?
Kevin.
Yeah,
How'd you do? How'd you do?
Thank you.
I'm
still questioning my guy, Angel.
Alright, so
He said I got from the 15, I
Hell
got 14.5.
Because told you.
Everything else was
Oh,
like I
really?
kind of knew it.
Yeah.
But, like, that was
I didn't
the
even
one
get told what I got.
I don't think I did that at
It's
all.
an important
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
What's up?
Why are you walking
I
around?
didn't get a grade.
Maybe he
Wait,
was
you guys
giving
got
false
graded?
vibes.
I didn't get a grade.
What the
I said
fuck?
I had
I
to do
didn't
a
get a
power
grade.
pose and tell him that I was confident, and then I had to put an exclamation point at the end of all of my sentences.
I got Angel telling me that I'm a disappointment.
Yeah, we all did.
Oh,
I had
Damn.
Wait, I think I got lucky. I don't know.
had Molten tell me
Yeah,
that
yeah,
I
yeah.
basically knew my shit and that was it.
They're
but-
waiting.
I
I'm
had
sorry.
Kareem, and he kept calling me Kari.
What? Who's Kari? Who's Kari?
I don't know.
Who's Kari, bro? She seems
know.
hot though. She seems hot though.
Wait, who?
Frank, why are you so
Why?
goddamn loud?
You
What do you mean?
never
I was
stopped, yeah.
standing here the whole time.
Distance. You're making me let go on
I think
top
the
of my
quiz part's
kid.
the stressful
Oh,
part.
just
I think
move
once
to
you
the
get
right.
into actually doing stuff, it's probably a bit easier. Not easier, but it's like you don't feel like you're being quizzed on every step of the way.
Hello. Hi, Ryder.
Hello.
Hello.
You're pretty.
No, you. I want to say hi. Good
I've
luck.
been charged like $70
Goodbye.
for going.
Hello, Columbus.
Look at all those fucking- I love you.
Hey, under sheriff. Hey,
All right,
guys.
let me tell you guys something. All right, huddle up, boys and girls. Huddle up. All right.
We're gonna make BCSO pay to get no right.
We gotta huddle up. You gotta huddle up.
Let me in.
Huddle
Let me
up.
in.
Listen, let me tell you guys something. All right. Being BCSO is a bit like being blonde. All right. Sometimes the IQ might not all be there, but at the end of the day, we have more fun.
What IQ?
What if you're BCSO and blonde?
Well,
Look, it's just a
And you're
double
fucked.
whammy. No, okay, never mind. Don't listen to me.
Can we? All right.
Romeo 6.
We got this. We
Yeah,
got this.
we got trucks. We got big boy trucks that we can
Hell
slam
yeah.
into other people and then
Cowboy
say
hats.
"not in my eyes."
Not in my.
Oh, I'm good at
True
that.
fan.
Lights are on. Lights are on.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this is also important with the truck. Because of Ziggy, it's actually impossible to roll it over.
That
It'll
is
always
true.
get back on all four.
Hell yeah.
Like driving with training wheels.
Oh, that's gonna be great for me.
for a sec?
Yep.
Brilliant. Hands in. We got this. We got this, guys. Hands in. Okay.
No, seriously. So I hope you all make it. You know, remember to have fun.
It's a chief.
To have fun.
Hell yeah.
You know,
we
a
got
lot of
this.
FTOs use this sort of just to get
Hey,
management
Chief.
power. They sort of use this to fuck over other people.
All right.
Do we do
On me,
BCSO
all right.
on 3?
Alright.
BCSO on 3. All right.
Okay.
Ready.
Lorenzo, you count it down, okay?
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
BCSO.
Hell yeah, there we go, teams.
Hell
We're doing that.
Cut off
Okay.
time.
LSPD people,
team.
come over here.
Oh god.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He just has to
Sorry,
stop.
gotta-
Bobby, you sure you can do that without catching a lawsuit?
Look at these followers.
Look at
Wow.
the followers.
Look
We're
at
the
that.
original.
Yeah, we're influencing.
Look,
they're
the last 3
influencing
people I
first.
fired, all LSPD, all right?
Hell yeah.
Nice. And I actually do high command work, so you know, you guys are blessed to move with the Blaine County, okay?
You're gonna do fine. Also, I hate the way you.
I do too.
You'll be okay. Don't worry. Don't
I
worry.
don't like it.
Can I punch you?
No, you cannot.
No, you cannot punch the
Okay, I think I gotta go back.
Hey, do we have any?
I had to
What
go back to my
happened?
natural color. I had to go back to my natural color.
Is my radio working?
Yep.
Yeah.
10-3.
Might have brown
Hey,
hair by
you
the
remember
end of
somebody
today.
who kidnapped me back in February?
Did you say 10-3?
Oh shit.
Amelia.
Possibly.
I had to change my hair. Wow.
Why?
Yeah. I had to go back to my natural color.
Why? They made you?
Because I had to. Yeah.
Because it's purple, right?
What?
I'm here.
Mhm.
Professionalism, guys.
What? What are you yelling at me
Professionalism.
for?
What? She looks weird.
What?
No, she can be purple. Back to purple, please.
Stop pushing me, boy.
Dude, why?
like, hang on.
Shut up.
Damn.
I didn't get a hug. I hugged you, but I'll come back and hug you again. Hello, hi. You don't get a hug though.
She just blocked out of your hug.
Hi.
Everybody be freaking out about my natural color. I'm like, what the heck?
Sydney.
So,
Sydney!
Oh my God. Why is there more BCSO than LSPD? What is
That's
this?
what I'm
Oh,
saying. It's
hell yeah.
fucking ridiculous. It
Thank
makes me want
you.
to throw up in my mouth when I'm
Sydney!
listening.
Why are you blonde? Because I had to be.
It's
That's my natural color.
it's her natural hair color.
Yeah, it's my natural
Oh,
hair color.
I can't believe this. I actually can't.
I... Sinner! Bitch. Hello.
Hey, Reinhardt, have you met Crocodile?
Wait,
Oh,
who was the wide one? Where's the wide one? Where's she?
I feel weird.
You're right here, sir.
I'm in my natural
Let's
hair
talk.
color.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hi.
Over here.
See this shit. Hi, Crocodile. What's up?
No,
Hello.
fuck with me.
Me, Kevin. Hello.
I don't know if you're gonna do great. I can only say that about Lorenzo.
Wow.
Wow.
Listen,
My old
Amelia. Is it me?
Hello,
You'll
it's
do
me.
great though, but you should have kept your purple
Yeah.
hair.
Unfortunately, I couldn't keep my purple hair.
What's up with this? Why?
Professionalism.
What?
Yeah.
Fuck professionalism.
Raven.
I have to.
I mean, but that's why I'm so
Raven.
dispatcher, huh?
I know it's bright, but I have to.
I actually look like Raven. That's the thing.
She ignored you.
It feels weird.
She ignored you too.
Back.
Yeah, dyed your hair white.
Yeah, I'm time.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
Congratulations.
Hey, Senna. Yo, what's up?
Congratulations,
How you finding it? How you
It's
finding it?
great. It's wonderful.
I'm proud of you.
Yay.
Make us
I'm
proud.
really proud of you.
You will. You make me proud. What the heck? You better be a good officer. I swear to God, or I'm gonna 10-3 you.
Deputy.
Oh god. Deputy.
Deputy. I'm sorry.
Get it
I'm
right.
probably still gonna call you an
Yes.
officer. I'm sorry.
I said,
Hey.
How did it go?
Yeah, it was.
I feel so weird, blonde.
Hey, how's it
Blah,
going?
blah, 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 blah.
You feel weird.
Can we not?
I don't want to hear it.
I did the same. Delio, I did the same.
No,
Hi, babe.
it's less than lethal because you can kill somebody with a taser.
It's less
Yeah.
than, yeah,
You can kill somebody with a baton as well, but
Yeah.
not here.
Hi,
Yeah.
babe.
Yeah,
If they have a heart condition.
but it's still not less than lethal.
No,
Yes.
They died. Their report's lethal.
No. But it's considered still less than lethal. Oh, I thought you were saying it was lethal. Sure, if they have like a pacemaker or something.
Yeah, that's why it's.
Okay, their heart.
That's why you wouldn't say non-lethal. You'd say less than lethal.
Right.
I didn't say anything.
Haha, I'm gonna end this time.
I'm agreeing. That
Oh.
That's like that.
I'm just gonna stop talking.
Ow.
hey, Sheriff.
Sorry. My bad, Sheriff. My bad.
You got that
It's
right.
not
It's
your
your
fault.
goddamn bed. Don't make me kill you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
I can't wait to see you fail, neighbor.
Same.
Please. What was that locker?
I just want to make you proud, sir. Please.
You made me proud. You'd set yourself on fire.
Ask Melvin.
He's drenched in sweat
Melvin.
right now.
Where is Kareem?
What?
Melvin,
What?
which locker is it for the food?
1.89.
Yeah, all right.
Come with me, Kareem.
You know that's
Thank-
not
Who
right.
the-
It's not that you're
why?
liking between Kareem and Mac.
Who the fuck is
I
that?
just want to make triple proud.
Oh my god, so many drugs. I want to do drugs.
I'll make him want me. Oh god, that sounds so wrong.
No.
What the fuck, Kevin?
Ramona might come slap you upside the face.
Yeah.
No, I'm worried about
Hey
height.
guys, if you need to use the bathroom or anything, go do it now.
Okay.
Oh hell.
Oh my god!
That's alarming.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I guess I better go meditate. Might as well.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go see my dispatch people. I feel really weird blonde, but hey. Oh,
All right,
sorry.
I'm gonna take advantage of this break. I'm
me back. I love you, chat.
Hmm. Oh, same. I'm sorry, what?
I did, yeah.
No, it's not me.
We're probably gonna lose half of the BCSO to car crashes.
Miss Dupont, you got demoted again? Oh shit, my bad.
Ziggy! Did Ziggy lie to me? No.
We got
Ziggy.
Jenny down on the end. Jenny Hall.
You got a who? Jenny Hall?
Yeah, Jenny Hall.
Bobby!
No, it's Tessa.
Bobby!
Oh.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I was
it's
wrong.
Tessa.
Bobby, they're trying to
18 months.
sabotage me.
Y'all demoted Jenny again.
What do you mean sabotage? Aren't you doing that
You've all been
yourself?
skamazed, okay? Shut the fuck up. Listen, it's all skamazed, okay?
I'm a demotion.
You fucking scumbag.
Okay.
You look very
I think we have the same.
I feel like a blonde Barbie right
you
now.
look very serious right now.
Go put on your
thank
BDMC
you.
cut and it'll
You
be
okay?
just like old times.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Ugh.
What the fuck is that?
Wow.
Hi, Triple. Hi, Triple.
Hi.
Hey, Sheriff.
Shut up, Bieber.
Sorry, sir.
Jesus Christ. Can't hear myself think with your goddamn mouth.
Hey, what's up, Tribble?
Hey, what's going on, Columbo?
Fuck you, Kevin. What are you doing?
God,
Why
that's
did
what
you-
I said. Jesus Christ.
I'm joining the BCSO, so
Oh,
I'm
my
Joining. You
I'm
ain't
into-
doing nothing.
I'm into-
You're making a fool out of yourself.
To join LSPD.
Right.
And,
I know where I stand. I want to be here.
oh my God, Lorenzo,
boy.
Lorenzo, you're my star pupil. All right, you don't fuck this up. You're the only one I care about.
What the fuck?
Yeah, maybe that
Tessa,
is
you
Spartan.
back?
We'll see about Spartan.
Yeah, I'm here.
Columbus.
What's your name?
Mr. Brown, you don't need to be cleaning.
What's
right
your
now.
name?
This is
Good
Dr.
job. Great
Dispatch.
job.
This is
Oh, okay.
Tracy.
Sorry for I just smudged.
Dukakis.
Yep.
Amelia.
Tracy, it's nice to see you
What
can
up?
taking a break from your wine and cigarettes too.
It's
Good
nice to see
job.
that you still don't brush your teeth, Columbo. Get the fuck out of my face.
Let's go.
Damn, your breath smells.
Let's go.
Molten, I'll follow you.
We have
If you're done with your quiz, get on the fucking
your face is
wall.
back to normal. Look at that.
We just know for next time to be more specific.
You made Luca leave me. Fuck you guys.
He's on the fucking wrong
Yeah,
side.
it's not gonna be right now.
What's his up?
No, it's not gonna be
Spread
right
out.
now. I need everybody to be close so I can speak to them and hear me. I need everyone to be kind of close to me so they can hear me. So let's not spread them out.
Wrap round. There we go.
Yes,
There you go,
sir.
Tom.
Come on, there's loads of space here. Wrap round.
Okay. Hi everyone. How's it going today?
Fantastic.
there's none left. Hold on.
Nerve wracking. All
Fantastic.
right, just give me 1 second. I'm getting my notes here.
Moving over to let more people in, Kevin.
All right, we are going to go over every function, anything related to cops. I will turn off my radio.
So when I want to bump.
One strict rule for me, I have ADHD, so don't cut me off. If you have a question, write it down and we're going to answer it afterwards. I don't want to hear anybody else, so I can go through everything I need to remember. I would appreciate it. And this is it. So we're going to start by splitting everybody. The person on your right, just team up, starting from the left. You guys are teaming up. Just have a little bit of space between each between the two groups of people. Is there enough people for that, or we're 20 right now? Are we missing one?
I think we're still missing one.
Who's left?
Yeah, we're missing.
Whoever's
we're missing
alone,
one.
just go ahead.
We can give him FTO.
Yo, Steve.
You two. You two.
Hell yeah.
And I'll be
Let's
with
go,
you.
Kevin.
All right, everybody can hear me fine.
Yes, ma'am.
Jenny,
Yes,
can you
ma'am.
come right next to me? We have the upper arrow on your keyboard that is really useful. Do not press it right now. We're going to ask our suspect most of the time to put their hands up in the air. We don't want to force cuffs on people unless they're tackled on the ground. We're going to go ahead and do that to the person right next to you you're teamed up with.
Hands up
Upper
there.
arrow. Like, let's press the up arrow.
Go first.
Go for cuffs. Always remember, you do not want to force cuffs on people. You ask them to put their hands up. You do that unless they're
Put your
tackled
hands
on the
up.
ground. You can cuff them. All right. To remove these cuffs, you're gonna go with the lower
again,
arrow.
sorry.
Like, you're just gonna do the down arrow, basically.
There you go.
Same
Hell
thing.
yeah.
To be able to grab people, you have the left arrow, so you can go ahead and get that person here. It's a really, really, really powerful. Please remain quiet.
Nice.
Guys, let me speak. Don't talk. So what I wanted to say is the left arrow, you can go ahead and grab the person right next to you. With the right arrow, you're going to be able, right when you're next to a vehicle, to place them in the car. Same thing, the right arrow helps you take them out of the vehicle as well. What I wanted to say is do not ever just come up to someone and grab them like that without them being in cuffs, all right? It's power gamey and we don't want that. You're not gonna run after a suspect and just grab them like that. You do not want to do that. If the person didn't try it, if only one person tried the cuffs, just go ahead and try to cuff the other individual, just so you can get used to it, grab them and everything. Just practice them.
Easy.
Hell yeah.
Sometimes, by the way, if you're too close to other people, you want to ask for space, okay? Because you're going to cuff the wrong person. If you're with a cop and you're chasing a suspect and you both are too close from him, you might end up cuffing the person right next to you, trying to help you catch that person, and you look like a fool. All right? Is there any question for D's?
No, ma'am.
Okay, we're going to practice for put in the vehicle and whatnot later on when we're going to have the cars out. We're gonna go over your F1 menu. If you press on it, just hold it. You're gonna have the police action 1. Click on it. We're gonna go through the escort. So basically in that menu, there's a lot of things that you have with your arrows, which is a little bit life-changing in my opinion. I always use these. I always use the arrows instead of that menu because it's quicker, it's easier, and it's really a life changer. I remember when we had to do slash and just go in the menu, it was taking a long time. So basically you have the first one in police action is it's escort. It's pretty self-explanatory. I don't have to go over that. We have the revive one. The only time that you're allowed to use this, let's say you have to take 1047, which is a down individual. Sometimes EMS are really busy and we want to help them. We're a team, all right? We're gonna go get a 47 and we're gonna take them to Pillbox Medical. And if there's no doctor on duty, please make sure to check if there's a doctor beforehand. If there's no doctor on duty, you're gonna go ahead and go towards the counter where Nancy is at. Everybody knows what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yes? Okay.
Yep.
So you're gonna go to that counter and you're gonna use that revive. I'm gonna do this like that. So you're gonna do this animation and you're gonna revive the person and they're gonna check themselves out with Nancy. I'm pretty sure everybody is used to that, but that's the only moment you're allowed to use this. Do not use that in any active situation whatsoever, all right?
Yes.
Remove mask is something that hasn't been working really. I think it worked for a day and it's been broken, so do not use it. There's the remove weapon license as well. We're gonna check it later. I'm gonna explain to you how to check for license first, and then you know that it's in there. It's to remove weapons license. We have the frisk, which can be /frisk right next to a person, okay? That will give you the pat over to close. If you want to try it out on the person next to you, just do F1 frisk or a /frisk. Is it even working?
No.
Yeah, it worked. Oh.
Yeah, it didn't work for me.
Yeah.
It didn't work for me, but if you do /frisk, it works.
It's not working.
So yeah. There's gonna be more information whenever
Yeah, so
like
dude, you have a 7.62 in your
you
pocket,
guys
you
will
just,
get
you
used to
just
it.
have to see him.
Felt your bulge.
We have
have
the
a
C
bulge.
vehicle, so basically when you're
Oh my
escorting
God.
someone, you might want to use this seat vehicle one. It's to take people in and out of vehicles, and you can do it with the right arrow, like I teached you. Any question for that part?
No.
All right.
No.
We have police check, which is the one above the police action. We have check bank. Whenever somebody would like parole, if it's not a felony, you can check their bank account. If they're in the positive, you can allow the parole system in the MDT that you guys went through yesterday, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
The next one is check license. If you want to do that on the person right next to you, you will see driver license, business license, weapons license, house, law. Law is for lawyers, judges. And you see if the person that you're arresting, I want you guys, whenever you're identifying this person, going through their pocket, asking for IDs or checking fingerprints to match. You want to go ahead and verify if they have a valid weapons license. If they've been caught in a crime doing anything whatsoever with a gun, you need to remove this. This is really important, okay? It's going to be through the steps for an arrest. All right?
Yes.
Search person.
Yes.
It's pretty self-explanatory. Like I said, you can either do /search or use that F1 menu function to search the individual right next to you. What I want to bring up, though, we're role-playing, all right? If you're searching someone or frisking them or anything, you want to tell them as you do it what you're doing, okay? You're not going to come up to somebody and just be like, not say anything and go through their pocket. And not say anything and just do that. Most of the time, if the individual is down, of course, I'm not just gonna go. Sometimes I just do it. I say, okay, I'm just gonna secure. I'm gonna take off your gun, dude. I'm gonna get you medical assistance, but I'm gonna take your gun off of you. But whenever I'm arresting someone for traffic stop or anything, I'm just telling them, I'm going to go through your pockets, sir. Do you have anything to declare? Do you have anything to tell me? Where is your gun? Where is your knife? You said you had a knife, sir. Where is it located on your person? It's really important just to tell them that we're doing this. We're not like super gods just going around and being able to just pat people down and whatnot, okay? We're role-playing. Just remember that. So, next one is GSR test. If you want to try it out on the person, like one at a time.
You can go first.
Let's say, oh wait, you guys have guns to shoot. The person that's getting GSR or whatever, you can shoot in the air.
There you go.
And then you go ahead right next to that person, and then you do slash. You can do either slash GSR, or in the F1 menu, just pat that. We'll do GSR test.
Also, forget to load your weapon, because I did.
Give me that hand, bitch.
Yeah,
No, no,
and
no.
you want to go ahead and role play it. Okay, tone it down, guys.
Not my ass.
You want to role play it? You tell them exactly like I'm gonna go ahead and take your hands and just test for gunshot residue.
Now I'm gonna shoot you.
You want a gun out?
Testing your ability.
Yeah, I do.
All right.
You saw me shoot?
Yep, now I did.
Okay, unless the pawn is
Before I
actually
didn't.
street, don't do it. You're just checking these things out.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, that's what I need to tweet.
All right. Next one would be the DNA swab. Have you guys talked about it yesterday a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Make sure to all shout, please, because you're pretty quiet from a distance from me. So basically, when you're doing the DNA swab, can anybody answer me whenever it's okay to do it? Anyone? You go ahead, sir. Yes.
After they commit a violent felony.
A
They're
violent
being
felony?
arrested for a violent felony, excuse me.
Okay. So what was explained to you yesterday? What do you have to do when you're doing the DNA swab?
Let them know about it first.
Yes, and then? Okay. So within the MDT, there is an additional information spot. What I would like for you to do is whenever you're arresting someone and you're taking their DNA, you're going to write down there why that you did a DNA swab, the date, and the incident report matching this incident. Because it lasts 30 days. After 30 days, it needs to be removed, correct? Right? It's not. It's
That's not a thing. It stays forever.
Oh, I asked. Okay, it's forever?
Yeah, that was yesterday. We talked about that.
Yes.
Oh, okay, changed? My bad. I asked someone earlier, but okay. So basically, we don't
Okay.
remove it anymore. Do we still put the date in the incident,
Yeah.
guys?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, all right.
If I could chip in, DuPont.
Yeah, go
if
ahead.
you wouldn't mind. Guys, if you're answering a question, can you just say your call sign first of all, just so we can know who you are? There's a lot of you, and I hate to break it to you, but I don't know all of you off by heart.
And or your name, please. Yeah, that'd be great.
Also,
Yeah, that
really
would be
quickly,
amazing.
if you don't put the date on the DNA, it can be thrown out. It needs to have the date.
All right. Last thing is examine target. You can as well do /status on the person right next to you. It's a really useful investigation tool. Sometimes people forget about this. Whether a person took drugs, whether a person just squared up to someone, you get red hands, all right? If you do that to the person right next to you, you see we got a 10-10 from that. If you do /status right next to the person or using the F1 menu in the police check, examine target, you can actually see that they do have red hands. If they smoke weed, you can see that they have red highs. You can see a lot of information from that. If somebody has been running or sweating, and it's all like investigation stuff that you can go ahead and ask further question about it, because it's something that you notice on their person and you can question them about it. Have you been running, sir? Where have you been? You look like you're sweating a little bit. What's going on? Are you stressed? It's all information like that I can add on to your role play with the interaction with the suspect or the individual you're questioning. Is there any question on that section, guys?
No, ma'am.
Can I add one small thing, DuPont?
Excuse me?
Can I add one small thing?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
When it comes to checking licenses, it's really useful as a law license. If someone tries to come in and tell you they're a lawyer, You can check their licenses. If they don't have a lawyer license, they're not a lawyer.
Yep. All right, so we have other on-foot command that replace the one in the menu. If some people like doing slash command in the text box, like me, I always do that. I never use the F1 menu, but you should get used to the F1 menu as well. We're gonna have the slash frisk, the slash search, the status for examining a target. It's the same that we just did. There's one called dispatch on off. It's whenever, let's say you're doing an investigation or you're like questioning somebody down in the cells for like an hour and you don't want any alerts, the bip bip and everything, and it's disturbing you. You need to alert dispatch through 311 that you're going to be off radio first things first. And you can do slash dispatch on. And whenever you go back, like off, and whenever you go back on duty, you do slash dispatch on. There is a command for cuffs. I don't know if it's working still. No. Yeah. Okay. All right. There is slash cuff, like that. There is soft cuff. You need the, while pressing U, you see the ID of the individual within the city. You can do slash SC space. Let's say the person right next to you is soft cuff. People from DOC are used to that. Most of the time we do hard cuff. We do not use soft cuffs. All right? You guys gonna have to get used to that. It's soft cuff, people run away. Oh my god, what the hell?
That was me, sorry.
It's all good.
SC, not SV.
My bad.
No, you're fine. Okay. Is there any question for cuffs and soft cuffs and whatnot? Yeah, go ahead, ma'am.
It's Martel. Do they need to be hard cuffed before you can soft cuff them?
No.
Okay.
For myself, by the way, whenever you want to soft cuff, there is a quick one with the keyboards, like the right left arrow. It's alt up arrow. But for me, I changed it for the tackle. I don't know for you guys, but yeah, it's alt and up arrow. Can you try it out just for the soft cuff? Oh my god, guys. Who did that?
Yeah.
Wasn't me this time.
Yeah, it was
Who just cuffed me?
That was me.
Okay.
It worked.
It's
All right.
Someone
you wanna
keeps
try that on me?
handcuffing me.
I'd maybe get accustomed to doing the
You can't-
keybinds with soft cuff, because the soft cuff, if you type the wrong number, you will cuff somebody across the entire city.
Yes.
Ah, crap.
you
And it used to
will.
be a big problem. And that's,
Yeah. Always use the shortcut with the keyboard.
Oh no.
We have as well the revive.
holding alt?
It's for the target really close to you.
Yeah,
You
I
do
know. I
slash
have to
revive.
change my.
All right, guys.
I have to
It's
change
all
my
good.
thing.
Okay, we get back to it. If you do the slash revive, you're gonna go
Okay,
ahead
that'll
and
work.
revive the person really next to you. If you do slash revive with the ID number, it's gonna be the person that you're targeting, basically. There's a slash fingerprint with ID number on top of your head. If you want to do it to the person right next to you, slash fingerprint with the U button, you can see the number and then you add space. Yeah.
I can't see your number.
11227. Yep.
Numbers are nicely.
Just press an example and you always see.
I'm 11019.
Mine's 44 if you need it.
1313.
Got it.
Oof.
Sounds good.
Oh.
So most of the time you're not gonna do that right away. They showed you the place to take pictures down in the cells earlier, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Most of the time we role-played it out. We just bring the person there, we stamp the fingerprints, and we check through the computer, try to make it a thing. Okay. Try to make it more realistic, all right?
Yep.
There's the slash DNA, which is the swab. You get the target right in front of you and whatnot. You ask people to give you some space if there's like other officer right next to you to not avoid mistake, basically. There's a slash GSR. The closest target to you, the closest person to you will be the person you're gonna GSR test. Same thing. Ask for space a little bit if there's too many people around. We have the slash flag plate number, but I think should we leave that to
Let's leave that to radar.
radar, or like to
Yeah.
dispatch? You mean? Or Casanova?
Covered in my radar.
Okay. To run a plate, whenever you're in video, Casanova's gonna go through it as well. But I want to go through /barrier 1, 2, 3. Do just one, okay, guys? Do a /barrier and 2. I don't know if you. Oh, there you go. Okay, so each one of you are responsible for your thingy that you're leaving on the ground, all right? You're the only person that remove it. So if you want to pick it up, you do a /pickup. Please.
I love barriers.
There you go.
Oh, we know.
Oh my god, look at them.
It's beautiful. Just make sure to pick up everything that you drop down. You put on the ground. The same thing for spikes or whatever. Nobody else can pick it up for you. Really important to remember, okay?
Actually, spikes are able to be picked up, but everybody else.
Oh,
but
really?
barriers aren't.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right. I always pick them up. It's a good habit. So do it. There's a /impound. I think I'm gonna leave that to Casanova. Do you mind? Like whenever you guys are gonna get rid of the vehicle and whatnot, is Casanova still here? You good?
Yeah, I'm
okay.
here. Sorry.
All right. No worries.
Yeah, we'll do that.
You'll do the /impound in the full. There is a command /cell. It's for Gates, Mission Row PD, and prison. I do believe DOC knows about it. Who doesn't know about it? Everybody knows about /cell. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
When you lock the doors.
So yeah,
Yes.
so at Bolingbrook, it's 10 for the exterior prison gates, and inside is cell 11. And this is it for me. I don't know if I forgot something. If anybody wants to chime in, did I?
Any other of the slash commands you can see on the forum? The only reason we're not covering them is because you don't need them for as of this time. For particular to certain instances.
Actually, can I ask something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just be careful with soft cuffing, since it doesn't have the mini game of hard cuffing, so it can be powerful. Just want you to be careful with.
Typically, you're not ever gonna soft cuff unless they're already in hard cuffs and you're allowing them to walk or something like that. You're never gonna detain a suspect with soft cuffs. I know DOC does that and stuff like that up there, but
you're welcome.
It's just not gonna happen. You're not gonna use it.
Yeah, I need you to kind of forget what you've been used to as of cuffs for DOC.
One other thing I do have real quick back on those on-foot commands. DNA is not a command. When we take DNA, we role play it. We fingerprint.
Fingerprint.
Yep. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, DNA won't work. You guys will see it. It says not a command. We role play, we're swabbing them, but we use the fingerprint space number for that command.
You can do it in the F1 menu though.
Oh, can you?
Yes, you can. And with the F1, if I get close to you, it works. But the /DNA doesn't work. We're gonna have to take it off of there.
So the F1 menu just tells them that you've taken their DNA basically. So it's a good idea to use it. Because it'll say like you've been swabbed.
Yeah, it says DNA has been swabbed.
So we do use it?
DNA's taken, swab
yeah,
taken.
you can use that, but to actually like do it, we just fingerprint usually.
It's just their CID.
Yeah.
suing
you, bro. All you're getting from it is the CID.
Yeah, it's an option to make roleplay more enhanced as well, so they know what's going on. But it's not like you can just use the fingerprint one.
All right, this is it for me. You guys can go with Casanova for the next section. Thank you for being so nice to me and my ADHD.
Casanova, check.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dupont.
Thank
you,
Dupont.
Merci.
We're all here. We're gonna do the
Thank you very
patrolling
much.
first, and then you guys will split off to do the radar stuff with Casanova afterwards. So I'm gonna take over for the patrolling stage. And you all know there's 16 officers currently allowed on duty. There is no jurisdictions. You aren't restricted to city. You aren't restricted to BSSO area up in Sandy or anything like that. However, if you sign on duty and you see 15 cops in the city, it's not going to be a good idea to go to the city. So just use your best judgment. Try spread out as much as you can. However, as it currently stands, there's no jurisdiction. Typically, city's more hectic, county's more calm. So what people do is they typically go in the city when things start getting a little bit hectic or too much, and they want a little bit of a breather. They go up north, or they sit on the highway, something like that. You are an LEO. You are not above the law. You're expected to obey the law. That being traffic laws, that's red lights, that's speed limits, etc. like that. If you're speeding through the city doing 200 miles per hour, I'm sure somebody on duty will ask you, "What are you doing? Are you responding to somewhere?" You're not. Okay, what are you playing at then? So just remember that you're not above the law. You are there to enforce it. As previously stated, yesterday you are allowed to ride with one person when you are a full officer. They may not be more than 2 people in one car. That's different if you're a cadet and that FTO takes 2 of you. That's not the same thing. This is just when you're a full officer. In terms of responding to calls, you obviously say that you are 76, or let's say pursuit. They say you're going to be joining on to pursuit. If you do not say that you're responding to a call, you'll get chewed up by the officers on duty because it is a pain in the ass. If there is so many cops on duty, around 16, we need to manage numbers. If people are just showing up at scenes, you're basically, if someone else has called it, you're going to be cutting them off. They will arrive on scene, they'll go, okay, there's too many people here. Some people have not called it. I've now got to go away. Is that okay?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So
It's also really
there is a
nice for
dispatch.
standpoint,
Dispatch won't assign you to go places, but they will tell you which calls are happening. So let's say dispatch will say, dispatch all units, there is a 1031 Bravo pillbox, and you could say, let's say a couple units respond, and you go, oh, 402, I'll go on that. Dispatch might tell you, 402, stand down, there's too many units, which is fine. That's what they're there for. It's great. If there's no dispatch, just use your best judgment. Again, we typically do 3 in pursuits, etc. 8 in one scene. In terms of responding, of course, you have your 3 different codes. This is all basic knowledge. I assume you all know it. Code 1 is you driving around, no lights, no sirens. This is sort of like a low priority call. So let's say you're going to 76 back to mission row, or report taking, or impound requests, anything like that. It's low priority. Code 2 is lights, but no sirens, at least no constant sirens. You might use sirens for clearing intersections or anything like that. Usually for lower priority calls, or calls that you're trying to be stealthy. So if you're, doing lights and sirens to a scene, you're doing store robbery or house robbery, you might want to, you'll not go on scene blasting a horn and scaring them off. You might drop down to code 2, just arrive on scene. Code 3 is your typical, all lights, all sirens, blazing. You'll basically, any pursuit, you'll be code 3. Any high speed situation, you'll be code 3. If you're doing 150 through the city and you're not doing code 3 and you T-bone somebody, it's going to fall on your head. As previously stated, we're on slide 31 now. You do call that you're 23, you do call that you're 76 to a call. The initial unit that is on a scene, they take control of that scene. That scene is theirs. If I 76 to the jewelry store and I'm first on unit, that's my scene. If Chief of Police Bob comes over and he arrives on scene, unless he specifically goes to me, Castle, like, I'm going to take over here, it's my scene. Bob, I want you to go on the stairs southbound Partola. It doesn't matter what rank you are. It's not like anyone's going to pull rank on scene, like, well, I don't want to go to the stairs, I'll go northbound. That's your scene. You control everybody. That's that. Unless somebody, a senior, specifically comes up to you and says, I'm going to take over this scene now. It's your show on the road. When you're training, when you're with an FTO, you will, of course, get that opportunity to take that scene. They might step in. And that's not a bad thing. They might step in and say, like, there's a better approach around this, or there's a better way we can do it, or the way that you're doing it might cause something that we don't want to happen. And so just because somebody took over a scene isn't a bad thing. Of course, when you arrive on scene, let's say I'm going to use a jewelry store again, you do want to call it over radio very concisely. What's on scene? How many people? What are we sort of looking at? So, for example, 402, going to be 1020 for the jewelry store. We got a grey color super diamond. It looks to be 3 occupants inside, potentially 1 hostage. Currently in the negotiating. Clean, simple, that's it. If it's medics or anything like that, of course, or like a 47 call, you're going to establish what that is. Forward to dispatch. I'm going to be arriving at 10:23 at the 47 call. Looks to be an RTC. Need 10:52s. Is that okay? Any questions?
No.
No, sir. No.
Cool. The only last thing I have to say is when you're arriving on the scene, it is your scene. You need to make individuals around you that all officers talking about, regular civilians, that if they're not free to go, they're detained. Make sure they know that. Make sure you aren't being walked all over, especially for like traffic stops or anything like that. Or if you arrive on scene to maybe a 1011, which is a weapon being displayed, perhaps a knife or something like that. You need to make them clear from arriving on scene. Okay, sir, this moment in time you're being detained. Don't leave. Is that okay?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes,
We're about to
sir.
pass over for the radar. Wherever he's gone.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Cass.
How are you?
G'day, sir.
Hello.
All right, you're gonna have me and
How you
Kareem
doing?
going over a few different things. We're gonna go over the SV commands as well as vehicle and vehicle keybinds as well as the radar today. So as far as the vehicle commands, as some of you demonstrated while trying to soft cuff, /SV space number spawns out your vehicle. 1 for LSPD CVPI and 2 for Blaine County CVPI. Those are the 2 that you guys are mainly and only going to be using. For whatever reason, if you do need to pull out a vehicle, like let's say your FTO's scuffed and can't see a vehicle, you can use /SV help. That's /SV space help. You guys can go ahead and do that. You'll notice up at the top, you'll get a list of all the vehicles and their numbers. The /livery allows some vehicles like Tauruses to change from LSPD, Blaine County, Park Ranger, SA, SP, and so on. Your /extras are things like removing the lights, removing the push bar from the front, because the push bars right now, well, let's be honest, they make you get stuck on stairs, unfortunately. So a lot of us you'll see run without a push bar. What else? So I got the tint, so you can tint your windows. It goes lowest number is the darkest to, I believe it's 1 through 4. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think
Anyone?
it's 3. I think it's 3.
3.
4.
Okay. Whatever it is.
Sorry, go ahead.
Careful with. I think we're about to say the same thing.
Yeah.
Careful with tinting your vehicle too dark, especially when inevitably you guys will leave your cars unlocked. People like to get in the back and wait and camp out your cars and stuff. So that, or they could be in there lockpicking and you have no clue because you're blacked out. Is that where you're going with that, Kareem?
Yep, exactly.
It happens. I speak from experience. The /color space number true or false and color 2 are commands of coloring the vehicles. You guys do not need to do anything with this, as your vehicles will come out standard issue as you are supposed to drive them. /fix is to repair your vehicles. You can't use it anywhere. You have to be at one of the PDs. You can repair here, Popular, Vespucci, Vinewood, Sandy Shores, Polito. For here, you can be inside the garage or out front, but most of them is typically wherever you would park or pull a vehicle is where you would use that command. If it won't work, you'll get a message letting you know you need to be at a repair point. /radar. Once you're in a vehicle, you can use that command and pull up your radar, but we'll go over some keybinds that allow that to be easier. When you're in the vehicle, if you hit your left arrow, you will pull up your radar. We'll demonstrate that here in a minute once we get into the radar stuff. Your left arrow will be for pulling up your radar. Your up and down arrow keys will be for running your front and back plate. Now, I don't really feel like seeing 20 cars here, so since y'all are split up in twos, I'm going to let y'all get one vehicle out per group, and then we'll take turns testing it out. Everyone here is on radio channel 1, right? It is.
Yeah.
Recruits?
Yes.
All right. Space the fuck out. Do not try to just all pull out your cars right here. All right.
All right, come on.
Let's go to the
Come on,
corner.
Tess.
Radio
Let's go
1?
here. Well,
Radio 1. Y'all can hear me.
Really like super
10-2.
10-2.
Let it go.
Yeah, yeah. The airport.
How you doing, Tessa?
Just keep it in the parking lot if you
Doing
can.
well.
If
I mean,
not,
you're looking good. I'm not
you know,
gonna lie. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we got room.
yes,
Once you get your car out, you
right
guys
here
can
would be
pull your
good.
cars closer together.
You wanna pull it out?
Are you guys doing traffic?
No, you can pull it out.
We're doing radars.
Thank you, McLean.
I mean, I'm gonna pull it out. But I mean,
So as
Okay,
you can
I'll-
see, some
I'll
of
get
y'all
the
have
car.
like
No, you can change the livery.
FASP
Think it
and
was
Park
the
Rangers. You
second
can
one?
do /livery space and number, and you'll figure out your
You
department's
can also do
code.
SP2 space, I think, 1, and
Uh-oh.
it'll always give you.
I got.
Looks like I got
SV
some big
space 2
It's
aspirations here.
/livery, LIVERY space number. So it'll be like 1, 2, 3.
Oh wait.
What's our
Yeah, so
livery?
too, just in case.
You'll always pull a BCSO one when you do that.
Oh, I know what it is.
We got 10 vehicles out here. Yeah. While you guys are in the vehicles, go ahead
okay.
and pass keys to your partners there.
You guys should line it up so it's against the wall.
I'm sure everyone knows how to do that.
That is.
Everyone's done that at some point.
Forward is your front plate.
Oh, you can drive.
Down is your back plate.
Before you guys change delivery, make sure you guys are lined up so your
I don't
back's
think
against
Greg
the wall.
does anything.
I need everyone to shut the fuck up. I'm doing the explanation. Thank you.
Get him, Cass.
You doing? You won in the back seat.
All right, everyone got a car. Everyone got
What
keys.
Are you okay?
If not, speak
So what
up.
do you say?
All right, perfect.
Just to be safe.
All right, so you're all in your vehicles now. You hit the left arrow, you'll see the radar pop up in the bottom right of your screen. Is anyone having issues that's not popping up?
Oh my goodness.
I tell you what, actually, I want all these cop cars backed up against the wall.
Excuse me, please.
So I
Sorry.
can show
I'm
you the
sorry.
plate
I'm
reads.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Babe. Babe.
You're not
Babe.
Of course. Look at who's driving.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Want me to drive?
LSPD, am I right?
All right. Everyone got their radar pulled up?
10-4?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, no issue,
10-4.
right? All right. So, with that, do you guys all have a plate in front? If not, I'm going to drive by, so you grab a plate real quick.
if you want the.
Yep, got it.
All right, so hit
Got
the
it.
up arrow.
I did not pick up a plate on that.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Second to right.
Casanova, do passengers have the ability to read
No.
it too, or no?
No.
Okay, that's why.
Just want to make sure.
Yep, you won't have it as a passenger, only drivers. So if you hit the up arrow, you will see, you can run my plate. You'll see the plate. Same thing for the bottom. You're going to see at the bottom, you might not have a plate yet, but if you do, you hit the down arrow, you'll be able to run it. That's really it for the vehicle keybind section because there's nothing on the right as far as for radar.
Two different plates.
To lock in a plate. Well, actually, let's go over resetting. Hit your tilde keys. If you guys are non-American, it might be your @ sign. But try the tilde key and it should reset. You'll see on where it says forward fast and backwards fast, it should be zeros now, correct?
Yes, 10-2.
Yep.
Anyone not seeing that reset?
I'm pressing it, but not having it reset.
So your tilde's not.
Same.
Are you in the
Yeah.
driver?
No, passenger. Do I need to be
Passenger?
a driver?
Yeah. So passengers. I'll run through it for the passengers again.
10-4.
So Amelia, are you in the passenger or driver?
Passenger.
Okay, don't worry about it then. Everyone drivers reset. So you'll see me drive back by again. You'll see the new plates. You'll get my speed as well. If you want to lock that plate in, you'll hold control and press the tilde key. you'll now see an L after the plate. That means it's locked. So no matter what you do, that plate's staying there. You could accidentally hit tilde again and reset it, and that plate's still going to show up. It won't reset that. To turn it off and unlock it again, same thing. Control and tilde. There's various types of noises you will see and hear. One being speeding, which we will go over when I go over more of the radar. Another is a flagged plate. So if a flagged plate, you'll get a beep, and where you saw that L, it'll show an F. Stand by and we'll show you how a flag plate looks.
Do that have to be signed off for it to actually register as flagged, Casanova? It can be flag police cars as well.
We can flag police car plates.
I'll go ahead and flag it real quick.
I don't think you can flag it onto the vehicle. I can grab one if you want. I can sign off and grab my Porsche.
Yeah, Casterman, if you don't mind. Just do
It's
that.
gonna cut me off radio, so I'm gonna sign off now.
Flag meaning stolen, correct?
Yeah, so either it could be a 1060 call, which are auto flagged. It could be something dispatch flagged for us, which I actually do need to go over that command. I forgot DuPont left that one off for me.
Which one was it? Excuse me?
I forgot to go over flag plates.
Oh, yeah. Flag it in pound.
Yeah. I'll cover those. So we're going to get Casterman's car here flagged.
Oh, by the way, run plate as well, okay? Do you hear me, Casterman?
He's off radio.
We're getting a flag plate. Oh, he's off radio.
All right. So when he drives by, make sure you guys are reset. Hit your tilde key. He's gonna drive by a few times. Did it beep? Show up F for y'all?
No.
For some reason, I can't reset. I'm pressing the tilde, but it's still locked.
It's because you're
You
in the
might want to go
passenger.
slower since
Control tilde.
Okay.
Casanova, for bolos, do you guys usually flag plates or no?
I'll go over that in just a few. Let's focus on what we're testing. All right, this Camaro should be flagged, so make sure it's wait before you go. So whoever's stuck, if you're in the driver's seat, hold control and press tilde. I think it was you, Cop Leon, right?
Yeah, I got it now. Sorry about
Okay,
that.
no, that's fine. Just make sure to hit your tildes real quick, reset it, and then this Camaro's gonna come by.
All right.
I didn't get anything.
Yeah, nothing.
Didn't beep.
I got it.
You got it?
No beep.
All right.
I got it.
No beep.
It won't always beep. Does it show up plate with an F on it?
Negative.
No.
No, sir.
When you guys
Yeah,
run the
shouldn't
plate,
matter.
is it
Plate
showing
should be
the
beeped, and it is for
showing
some.
notes on it?
It
Yeah.
says negative Bob Smith number unknown.
Okay,
It's
does it also say flag plate above that?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, I see that now.
Involved
Yeah, I'm seeing it now.
1071, 919, 2020,
Now I
route
see
to
it.
Cape Panorama? Okay.
All right. So that's another option and stuff that you'll see on your radar when it pops up F and flag and you run it. You'll see it's also noted up in the top left. For anyone that hasn't touched the radar yet, if you want to swap over, see what it looks like, see the keybinds that works, go ahead, and then we'll move on to the slash commands, and
Damn it,
then
Melvin. Get out of my
I'll
way.
show you guys
Damn.
how you can customize your radars a little bit.
Can I ask, down on the keyboard, that is cars to my left?
No, so it's behind you.
Oh, okay. It was picking up
It's
a
your
car on
it's
my
your
left.
rear radar. So when you look at the radar, the top plate that's in front of you, the bottom plate would be like your radar that's behind you.
10-4.
Any other questions before we move on? All right. So there are a few commands we did not cover. So the /flag plate command is basically that you flag the plate, kind of like what we did. You would do /flag plate space the running your plate. So go ahead and step out the vehicles. Everyone can do this. You'll want to face your vehicle, and you will be able to run /run plate T. T is for target, what you're looking at. You'll notice up in the top left, you'll get a return on it. Basically just run over a few / commands and then showing them the radar interface. So 5, 10 back max. All right, so everyone run it. You see it?
Yes.
10-4.
Anyone not see a vehicle description up in the top left? All right, perfect. The /run plate command. It is also something you can use. It is /run plate space the license plate number. So if you guys got one on radar, you want to try it, it's just /run plate space the license plate number.
Mr. Brown, can you hear me?
Yeah,
We'll go over
hear you
impound
now.
in just a second, but impound and
Thank you.
impound full.
Were you saying
Basically, an
something?
impound is the standard
No.
impound. At the impound lot, you can be 500. Impound full
You
is
know
a
what you have to do
$1,500.
to lock it on the
That's not the only
radar?
difference, though. An impound full also takes inventory and illegals from the vehicle or aftermarkets. So you
control
don't
and
impound
tilde.
full realistically unless it's been a personal vehicle used in a heinous crime, potentially street racing and stuff like that. But your FTO will let you know. So if you're ever unsure, ask them. But 9 out of 10 times, you impound a vehicle, it's going to be /impound. Let's go ahead and open up the radar now. So what you're going to do, for those in the driver's seat, press M there on your dashboard, and you can see a box pop up. I'm unfortunately not going to be able to talk during this, so I'm going to have to reference my picture. So up at the top, you have toggle radar. It's there. I never use it. I personally use the keyboard hotkeys. It makes life easier. You're going to see front antenna with 3 buttons. OPP, XMIT, and SAME. Go ahead and click XMIT, the middle button. You're going to see that the radar says off. What XMIT is transmit. So whether or not you're transmitting your radar out, typically you'll leave them on. So if it's off, you click it and turn it back on.
Does it come off?
How do you pull it out, you said?
To change that, you hit M on your keyboard and a box is going to pop up.
Does this work if you're a passenger?
Negative. That's why I said drivers.
Do we have to do this every time we pull a car out, or is it on all the time?
It'll be on from the get-go. Where you'll really change stuff is where it says OPP and SAME. So SAME is same lane of travel. Think of it as a direct beam in front of your car, right? OPP is opposite. So think of a diagonal 45 degrees from the front of your car. So it's the opposite lane of travel. So, for instance, I'm just going to use this car as an example. Basically, where I'm lined up with this LSPD cruiser, the beam comes out when it's on OPP. You'll see in the bottom left of your radar, whatever's lit up white is what's turned on. So, like, for me, OPP is white for my front, and SAME is white for my rear. So SAME is same lane to travel, front and back. I have a picture I'll post for y'all for references after this, but so it's front and back. So if you have both on same, you're basically getting people in the same lane as you. OPP, opposite lane or diagonal from you. This can be helpful if you're doing speed traps or things of that nature. You have a set fast limit, which is if you're in like a speed trap, let's say the average speed is 75. I really want to know if people's doing over 80. So you would click set fast limit, type in 80 and press enter. And then as people are going past you, 80 or above, you'll hear a beep that triggers. It's another one of those kind of notifications that, you know, lets you know, hey, I should probably look down at that. Set or toggle speed type. You guys don't need to worry about it. We're all miles per hour here. There's no kilometers here. Toggle lock beep is simply that, where if a flagged plate above fast limit, anything like that shows up, basically you can turn that beep off. I don't recommend ever doing that. At that point, why do you even have your radar on, right? So I suggest keeping that on.
Is it set fast limit space 80? Oh.
No, you need to do it from the menu that I told you to pull up. Are you in the passenger?
I just got in the driver's seat.
Wanted to practice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So if you guys want to switch now, go ahead. Since everyone else has kind of seen that menu, I want everyone to see that because it is very helpful when using your radar.
Tracy. What? Huh? Yeah. Sorry. But there's a dog crying, and I had to choke it.
All right. So now that
Choke it
everyone's
out.
in the driver's seat, hit M, and
Hello.
you'll see what I'm talking about. I know you guys can't talk while that screen's pulled up, so just listen. I'll go over it one more time. OPP opposite lane. So think of it as you're on a 2-lane road, and it's the oncoming traffic coming to you. You want to scan them, you're going to put on OPP. If you're wanting to scan the people in ahead of you in your lane and behind you, you would put it on same. You can toggle those various per your front and back. So one you can have on opposite, one you can have on same. Typically, I leave my front one on same and my rear one on opposite. Reason for that is when speeders come flying by me, I usually catch them on my opposite on my rear, and I got a plate lock at that point. Anyone have any questions in regards to the radar?
Does it lock the plate if you catch somebody speeding? Like, does it automatically lock their plate if they're going like over 80?
Nope. So it's always a good idea once you get it locked. So the way the forward fast and backward fast works, it's the fastest one that you've scanned. So if I'm doing 20 past you, you're going to see 20. And then as someone goes 30, you're going to start seeing that. So what you want to do is when you get that speeder or anything like that, you want to hit control tilde as soon as you can. That way the plate's locked, the speed's locked, you got your evidence you need if you're writing a citation or anything like that for a traffic stop.
No, I was gonna actually add on to that. Yeah, it's very important in traffic stops, especially how we position our cars. I can't tell you how many times I've forgotten to do that, and some asshole speeds by me on the edge and going like 400 miles an hour, and I lose the plate that I had, and then the person in front of me takes off, and I completely have no evidence. So make sure you lock that as soon as you can when you need to.
I'll open it up one more time for questions. If not, we will continue on.
Damn, I got my Uber Eats today in 15
All right.
minutes.
Well, if you guys do come up with any questions or have any trouble, you know, you'll be able to ask later. But pretty self-explanatory. Usually the opposite and same is the mix-up. So what I want y'all to do is we're going to try that command out that I told you. Only one of you guys are going to be able to do it, but step out of the vehicle, look at your vehicle. In the phone, type in /impound. Don't look at a person next to you. Look directly at the vehicle. You can impound people, and it's awkward and shit.
Good job.
Can I add something? What did you
Hell
say to
yeah.
use a /e radio whenever they're doing an impound?
Hell yeah.
Oh no, I didn't.
Can I add that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Everybody can hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So if you're on the freeway and there's an abandoned traffic, let's say there's a vehicle on the road and you're just by yourself, you tell dispatch you're going to be stopped on Los Santos Freeway northbound with abandoned traffic. You get out of the car, you try to get a tow. There's no tow. Nobody's answering. Well, I would go ahead and do /e space radio and say 206 dispatch, I'll be requesting a state impound on a 2-door green color vehicle northbound Los Santos Freeway. If you do the /e space radio, that will just basically grab onto your radio and do the interaction, and just a little bit immersive if somebody you drove by whatsoever.
Another one you can do is /e space cop 3. It's typically my go-to. The E radio is like your standard kind of radio. Your E cop 3 is kind of a, I don't know, I just enjoy it.
Yeah, stand up straight.
Other than that, if y'all don't have any questions in regards to this module, I will turn it over. Metzger, I believe. We're good, Meds. Whoever's next.
MCR. See who we got here. Who do we have here? James Brown, good to see you.
What's going on? What's going on?
Stop spitting on me.
Excuse
All right,
me?
everyone, just come in
Who you
here.
face?
We'll make this part brief before we break into the small group.
Going in.
Oh fuck, Jesus Christ. Glad you can make it time. Only
Thank
took
you so
10
much.
years.
Okay.
All right. So right now we're going to be breaking into smaller groups for some RS and PC scenarios here. Basically, you all are going to be split up into groups of 3 or 4. You're going to be given a scenario, and you're going to have to kind of work that way through the scenario from the initial call all the way up to the arresting and booking process, if applicable. If you want to know what groups you are in, refer to slide 32. It'll say your recruit name and your primary instructor. We're also going to be splitting up to go to different geographical locations, so stand by. If you are in group 1, 2, or 4, just kind of stay here at Mission Row. We'll split you up further. If you're in groups 3 or 6, you're going to be going up to Sandy Shores. And if you're in group 5, you'll be in Polito. If you have any questions or concerns about your situation,
Who is in each group, please?
Yep. So group 1 is going to be Price, Brown, and Dukakis. Sorry, group 2 is going to be Lorenzo, Spartan, and Lamb. Group 3 is Pond, Bison, and Reducer. Group 4 is Vice, Glass, Cox, and Kite. Group 5, Martel, Copleone, Dulio. Group 6, Garcia, Steve, Kozlov, and Jones.
Just a heads up, 6 is changed from Mac to me, so you guys will be with me.
10-4.
Understood, sir.
Red, what the fuck are you doing?
All right, so go ahead. If you're in a group that's in Sandy or Polito, go ahead and start heading
Of
up there.
course. Number 1. Group number 1. You know what I'm saying?
Group 3, meet up at Sandy Shore.
Everyone, hey, real quick, everyone.
Wait, let's get it.
It is you, asshole. Where'd you say 6 was going?
Someone.
Here, group 2, y'all come up on me.
Because we have an academy to do.
Alright,
Group 2, y'all come here. Lorenzo, Tessa, Spartan, come here.
Yeah,
right here's fine. Okay, great. This is us. And then where's the other?
Molten.
Nice.
Yeah. So let's just do each group has a different radio channel.
Yeah, so we're gonna be.
I'm sorry, what was that, Bass?
You guys get on radio channel 2.
Yeah, we're all gonna be on 2.
Yeah, radio channel 2. Just hop on the.
Miss Cox, okay. Cool. Alright, if you need a bathroom, go really quickly. You've got about 2 minutes.
Are we missing a recruit? Only have 3.
We only have 3 for our group. Are we missing an instructor?
Who's this guy right here?
Get the fuck.
This is
fucking.
Is our group with the cars?
Okay, why is everybody loud as
They're
fuck?
gonna be coming.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you gotta change your setting.
Sorry, Bill.
Who's this
Ped,
guy
bull,
right
shut
here?
the fuck
Who's
up.
this?
What'd you
Oh,
say?
that's
bad.
Lorenzo.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
Spartan, and then
Coming
there's
up.
Tessa.
Awesome, thank you. We're on the way
Who's
too.
this?
Tessa.
Hi.
You in this thing?
Can we take a 2
Damn,
minute?
Tessa, there's something different about you.
Oh, put your
I have
gun
no
away,
idea
stupid
what
Who's this guy?
What? You
Oh, it's Henry.
Give
Henry.
that Henry King.
And who's this guy?
Spartan.
All right.
What's this guy's name?
Spartan.
Spartan. Oh,
Spartan?
ignore that.
2.0.
Spartan.
Yeah, Slasher 2.
Can we take a 1 minute bathroom break?
Yeah,
Alright,
well,
once
we
you're
could
back, let me
go
know.
Yeah.
take a break and we'll...
Okay. Right.
Alex Casterman and
I'm gonna
Brian
take
Knight,
advantage
where
of that,
are you?
actually.
Oh, did you play them?
I don't know if we're going now.
You're already
though,
on your
Tessa.
way.
Yeah.
All right, 10-4.
Yeah,
Brian
just go
on
to the bathroom real
radio
quick.
yet?
Yeah, let me use the restroom.
I haven't seen Brian.
Okay, is break time now?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if Brian's.
No, I
Yeah,
don't-
just go real quick. Go,
go
go,
right
go,
now?
go,
Okay,
yeah, go,
alright.
go, 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 go.
Hey, which group was this?
This is group 2.
All right, where's 1?
James Brown is in group 1 now.
All right, thanks.
Yeah.
You need to replace Brian with somebody, Casanova.
No, we're covered. It was just he was thrown in on my group list, so I was going to use him if he was here.
I think he's
All right.
coming actually. He'll be here soon.
All right, if anyone shows up and you see him, just
Alright,
send him
this
up
is,
to Toledo.
This is the channel we were using for FTO stuff, so just ignore that.
Yeah. All right. I guess once everyone's back, let's just go to the parking lot behind the Legion Square Bank. That'll
Yeah.
probably be the easiest to set all this up at.
He's peeing.
It's disgusting.
Shut up, Tribble.
It's goddamn disgusting.
Tribble, you piss all the time.
Hey, McCormick made it.
Do you want us to pull out our own vehicles?
That's what I
or-
said.
Yeah. So you could. I mean, let's just all get there and then we'll pull out vehicles there, just so we're not clogging up the parking lot. But yeah, you'll each have your own vehicle.
McCormick.
You call me McCormick?
You look exactly like him.
I'm good, man.
I know I do.
Honestly,
1000%
haircut.
McCormick right
I
now.
hope you
big
do
is the
more
haircut?
work than McCormick, to be
Oh,
honest.
Oh,
yeah.
trust me, I will.
Okay,
I'm
good.
seriously, this is my.
And who is this young man?
This.
Excuse me, Tribble. That's my fucking daughter.
That's his daughter.
Oh, God.
What's Tessa?
Where's Snow at?
Tessa.
You okay? You okay,
You
Triple?
can't even call her young man.
Oh no.
Well,
Everybody's on their own.
Did I just miss
something really important?
No, you're fine.
Was
No,
he calling?
you're fine.
Okay, was he making fun of
That's
my
totally not your
appearance?
sheriff,
Because
that's all.
listen, I'm back.
he came up to you and said, "Who's this young man?"
All right. If we're all here, let's go to the Legion Square Bank.
Yep. Vamos.
You're fine, Tessa. All right.
Here, I'll get us a car.
Yeah, just go ahead and hop in a car, and we can sort out the vehicle.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
Ow.
It's all right. Let's get in.
I'm glad I'm with this group.
Yeah.
Same. Okay. Oh.
So we're trying to. I had to move the dumpsters. Okay.
I put on my seatbelt because
Just get out.
you know. Tessa, for what it's worth,
Okay.
I feel your pain.
What? Anyway.
Because everyone calls me girl.
All right.
We're just waiting on Bass and them to get back.
Yeah. Once they get here, we'll need to talk up because we'll need to, I guess, set this up right.
So wait, is Bobby supposed to be with us?
I guess he's supposed to, but if not, I mean, we can make do.
Yeah, that's fine. We should be fine with just us anyway.
Yeah, these aren't very complicated.
Yeah, Bobby doing work, imagine.
Mm.
Okie dokie.
All right. FTOs and King, come here.
I'll just think that.
Oh boy. I'm nervous. This is a part I'm
Don't be.
scared
It's good.
about.
It's okay, you
Why?
guys.
We're just learning today. Well, I know, but I don't know.
What are you nervous about?
Doing something stupid. Hey.
Hey, dude, this is the place to do it, right? They'd rather you do it now rather than later, just so they can teach you.
But
That's what we're
yeah,
here
but
for.
I don't want to get fired. You're not getting fired. Listen, okay, check it out. Do Olympic swimmers and stuff, do they get nervous? No, they get excited. because nervousness and excitedness are the same feelings. So just every time you say you're nervous, just say you're excited. You know?
Okay.
Because it's like the same thing. Nervous, you get like sweaty hands. You know, your heart escalates. Excited, you also get sweaty hands. Your heart escalates. Just trick your brain to say, instead, you know, I'm nervous, say I'm excited. I don't know if that makes sense, but it helps me.
Okay.
So
let's
frick
do it
nervous,
right now.
you're excited.
I'm excited. Let's go.
I'm excited.
Let's go.
And
You
I'm
excited,
excited.
Tessa?
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm
Let's go.
excited.
Let's
All
go.
right. I believe in you guys.
I'm
Trust me.
excited.
What are they dressing as?
I don't.
They're dressing as the people we're gonna pull over.
Oh gosh, is that what we're doing? Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm nervous. No, I'm excited. I'm excited.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Don't get that excited.
Excited, and I did not mean to do that.
I have
You're
band-aids
good.
if you
You're good
need.
there, Enzo.
Sorry, I just got real excited.
Okay, so basically, I'm gonna send you all out on patrol for this first one. It doesn't really matter. So remember, whoever comes here first is basically gets here first is the primary, and then the others are going to kind of be assisting. But you know, you're all responding to this call. You're all going to be working together. If you have any questions, I'll basically be acting as dispatch, so you can see if dispatch has any additional information.
What do we say our call signs are?
Just use your
Romeo,
recruit ones for
Romeo.
now.
Okay.
Yeah. So go ahead, pull out your vehicle and just kind of circle the block. Basically, you'll get a call here in a second.
All of us are alone.
Yeah, you'll all be solo. All right. If I'm gonna send them out just around the block, basically, like they're on patrol. If you guys want to come into this parking lot here, we could just do it right here in the parking lot.
Yeah.
What's the livery for the sheriff's vehicle?
Do SV2. I'll pull it up.
SV21.
Oh, SV21, sorry.
Tessa, you want to do livery too?
Yeah, do / livery 2. There you go.
I got it. Thank you.
Dispatch all units, we're getting reports of a brandishing a firearm call by a male in the parking lot behind the Legion Square Bank. All units to handle, identify, and respond code 2.
Romeo 2.
10-4 Romeo 4 en route.
Romeo 20 also 76 to that latest 911.
Romeo 223.
Romeo 2023.
What was the call for again, dispatch?
It's going to be a brandishing of a firearm. Suspect description is just going to be a male at this time.
Call about somebody brandishing a firearm? You guys know anything
Go
about
fuck
that?
yourself, piggy. Shit,
Well, that I'm
I ain't got
asking
no
you a
gun.
question, sir. Did you brandish a firearm or no?
No, we didn't say
Hello?
nothing over here.
Hey, we ain't
No?
see shit.
All
You
right,
have
now
any weapons on
let's
you?
pause this right here. Right? Why are you giving them time to get their story straight?
Right.
You're-
we should
you're-
separate them.
Yo, Bass.
There you go. There's 3 of you. There's 3 of them. I think you could figure that out.
Gotcha.
You guys need my help. I don't have a group right now.
Yeah, come grip you.
Come behind Legion Square Bank.
7D6.
All right.
Do you
well-
want us to start from?
Yeah. Sorry.
that
No.
point then?
Just continue on now.
Okay.
Just
Alrighty. So what I'm gonna do
Group
is
two, right,
I'm
your
gonna
check.
have a dude that looks
Andrew.
like he wants to be a rapper with
All
a big
units
ass
be
chain.
advised, I'll
Go
be
with Mr. Linder here,
monitoring
please.
group 1 and
Over
2.
there.
I'll take him.
He is a rapper.
Sir, can I have a word with you over here?
You talking to me?
Talking to you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sir with cowboy hat,
Man,
go with
yeah,
Miss Tessa
what-
here, please.
All right.
And then
Right this
man
way,
that
sir.
isn't Henry King.
What up, fine ass mamacita?
Oh my, that's very forward.
Yeah, hell yeah. You ever been with the black
So-
mamba?
No, sir, I can't say I have.
Anyway, what you want?
Well, we are getting reports of, someone brandishing a firearm in this area. Do you know anything about, that situation, or?
Shit, I don't know nothing. I ain't seen nothing.
You didn't see nothing, didn't do nothing?
Nah, the streets is silent.
Alright, well, since we are getting reports of, someone brandishing a weapon in this area, would you have issue with me patting you down, seeing if you have a firearm on you?
Nah, you do it. You know, I ain't got shit. You know, I ain't got nothing.
Alright, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna go ahead and frisk you, sir.
All right, fine. Go ahead. Do it. I ain't got shit on me. I ain't got shit. I ain't going back.
You don't got nothing, huh?
I ain't got nothing.
I don't agree with you. I
Alright,
think
okay,
I'm feeling a
okay.
large bulge here. What's that about?
Shit, that's the black mamba, mamacita.
Is the Black Mamba a name for a firearm?
No, I ain't. Listen, I got a knife. All right, that's all I got. Okay.
You got a knife?
That's it. That's all I got. So you go look for it.
You consent to a search?
I mean, if you're looking for the knife,
If I'm looking for a knife, alright.
yeah.
What
You
happens?
know what? I tell you what. It's in my jacket. It's in my jacket on the left side. All right. You just
It's in your
dig there and
jacket on the
grab it,
left
yeah.
side. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and look.
All right.
Can I get a status on you guys with other individuals?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right
Go
over.
for it. All right.
Anybody say that they had a gun?
All
Anybody
right.
see any guns brandished?
I
Yeah.
am seeing this knife here.
Okay. All right. See, that's all.
I'm running
Ain't no
King's
gun.
information.
Ain't no
Alright.
gun.
Well, I appreciate your cooperation, sir.
All right.
Let me know if you see anything in this area.
All right. All right. Listen, hey. He
King's
ain't really
walking
my
away from me.
boy, so it's that motherfucker in the puffy coat. Oh,
We got one
he's
running. It's gonna be King.
He's dipping.
King. Gonna have him still running. He did tell me that he does have a knife.
All right, go ahead and pause that. Bring it back
What
here.
would you like me?
Here, just come back to the parking lot here. Okay, so yeah, you noticed how King kind of had a head start on you. You did catch that, so that's pretty good. We're gonna like just kind of cut through here, so to kind of not let this situation go on forever. So let's say you do end up tasing and tackling King here. You know, he's in custody now. So just go ahead and continue the situation, just so he's not running everywhere.
Okay. Also, I just have a real quick question.
Yep.
So when my other officers are handling other like people that could be suspects, I kind of like, I don't know if you saw what I did, but I didn't want to just escalate with King, and that's why I kind of walked away for a second. I told him I was running his information, at which point I was gonna, like, that's why I asked him if they had anything on anybody else to kind of like match up with everybody else kind of thing, see if anybody has anything. But I just didn't want to like have an altercation with King and then the other two start acting out.
No,
on other
that's
officers, 'cause then-
perfectly fine. You're gonna have to
Okay.
look at the situation, but in this case, everyone was being, you know, semi-compliant. No one was
Right.
pulling weapons or being violent. So trying to get King in handcuffs might have escalated with the other two. I think that was a good call there. But yeah, you just gotta make sure he doesn't have that much of a head start.
The two to the right, right here. These two.
They're on top of a trash can.
Oh, I don't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't see trash cans?
Oh,
my bad.
All right. So go ahead and continue your investigation now that you have King in custody here.
Do you want them to separate again, or are we all together? And
I mean, it's however you guys want to do it. Like, did the other
Okay.
two get questioned?
Yeah, there's not
Any available calls?
Mullen, one
well-
second.
Yep.
Where should AJ go?
Have him go up to.
Direct.
Wait, what? She dispatching? Fucking test.
What's up, little mama? See, you got my boy in cuffs over there. What happened?
Well, we were questioning about the situation that I was questioning you about, and he took off running without a word, so he is now being detained.
Hey, you didn't hear from me that he had the gun, all right?
All right.
You know, because the streets is silent. I ain't say shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I ain't saying
why
about
why
what.
were you not forward with me about that before, though?
Listen, you know, if I get caught out here, you know, seeing that the people I know got guns and shit, you know, that's me, that's my head. You can't be saying, but you know, since you damn fine and your thighs thick as fuck, you know, I kind of thought maybe if I told you, you give me your number.
Well,
You sure? Come on, I'll take
Sir,
you on a date.
I'm a lesbian.
I should have known with those eyebrows.
What do you mean?
I could just tell, you know. And that haircut.
Wow.
I knew it. I knew it.
Wow. Sir, I didn't arrive
Damn.
here and start immediately judging you, did I?
I think that's exactly what your job is, man. You showed up, you pull up. These miscreants probably have a firearm, and I'm gonna end up arresting one of them because they belong to the streets, and the streets is called.
That's not necessarily true. We arrived on scene and all we did was ask questions, and you were compliant, which we appreciated,
But you was presumptuous that one of us had it, like there ain't other people that exist in the world, you know? Shit.
That's untrue.
Nah, wait. Listen,
What?
you're not doing it right. You're not doing it right.
How am I supposed to do it? Tell me how to do it. Don't just tell me I'm doing it wrong.
No, I'm talking to Ziggy.
What
Oh.
you mean?
You're supposed to do this. Give me a sec.
Alright.
Yo, it's Shaheem, baby. What's going on? You know the vibes. You know what it is.
Hey, what's good?
Hey, yo, what's good, baby? Yo, officer. What's good? I'm part of the West Side Street family. You know
West
what it is. WSF
nice
for
to
life.
meet
You know
you.
what I'm saying? Give me your money right now. Put your hands up. Put your fucking hands up. Put your hands up.
Okay,
Put your fucking hands up, bitch.
Put your hands up right now. You getting my...
No, that's not what's happening,
Wow.
motherfucker.
I mean, at least your vibes for life, not like a lot of these cops. Well, that's good.
What?
All right, I like it. Good job. What?
We actually got.
I feel like that is actually a accurate representation of my future.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
I'm-
definitely.
I'm in for it.
Yeah, you are.
I think I'm gonna be the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Tessa, are you getting like your own clothing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she is.
yeah.
Where is it?
Well, they, you know, things here are not really as updated as.
Wait, is it on the live server?
Elsewhere. It can be, yeah, very quickly.
No, I'm saying, is it though?
Not yet, no. But should
Got a
be after
password.
this weekend, hopefully, if I
Oh hell yeah.
survive this.
Alright. Anyway.
Alright. Anyhow, so listen, just don't tell my boy that I said that he had a gun. Alright.
All right.
Alright.
Would
need
you be
anything else from me?
willing to let me know why he was brandishing a firearm?
Shit, I don't know. He was taking a picture for the gram. You know, he was flexing that shit. You know, he think he's hard as fuck, but it's only in pictures. You know.
Hey, you know what it is? I'm about to take this Instagram live. You know the vibes. You know what it is.
We on the streets, cuz. Booming
Alright,
it up.
so he was just brandishing his firearm. He wasn't pointing it at anyone or anything like that?
Nah, he was just taking a picture with it, you know. And I feel like some old lady came walking by, probably, you know, called the ops. That's why you here.
Alright, well, it is still illegal to brandish a firearm, you know.
Shit, I ain't do it. That's him, ain't me. Not
Shit,
me.
you know I'm holding it down like a real gangster. You know what it is.
Yeah, here on the streets, alright. Hey, you ain't hear shit from me, alright?
Alright.
What's your name is?
Hey yo, take this bag of crack and hold it for my boy. You know what it is. You know the vibes.
You know the vibes.
Hey,
streets is
Siggy,
cold.
did you run through it already?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm here
Is
too,
it okay?
Rocco. I'm actually running it with him.
All right.
Show me some respect, please.
Anyway, yeah. Yeah, we're pretty much almost done. She's got a couple more things to do, but we're chilling, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. You done with me? Because I'm about to bounce up out of here and get back to the den. Maybe do some crack. That's a joke. I was kidding.
Yeah, you know what?
Allegedly.
Shit, we better go blow some cocaine. You know the vibes.
Hey, some of that booger sugar.
Hell yeah.
You know, about to bust me a line. You know.
Sir, I don't condone that behavior. But at this
it's a joke.
time,
It's all allegedly.
I did not find a weapon on your person, so I believe you're going to be free to go.
All right, bet. I'm out of here.
Thank you for your cooperation.
He saw it.
What a weirdo.
See,
I don't
you know
know
what
if I
it is.
did
You know
that
what
right.
it is. What was the scenario, honestly?
It was a brandishing firearm call, and we all arrived, and there were 3 individuals, and then we started questioning them individually, and one took off running. He got handcuffed, and he had the firearm on him.
And did anybody else have anything?
He had a knife, which he claimed,
That's fine.
but nothing really.
Knives aren't illegal. Anybody can get them.
Yeah, so that's why I was free to go.
Yeah. Do you have anything else on them?
So that I'm not sure about. I didn't really know if I was okay to search for anything but the weapon.
So, if oh, so that this goes back to the whole probable cause and reasonable suspicion. If it was a brandishing a firearm call, you would have to pat them down. You would frisk them.
Yeah, and I found a bulge
If you
on
found
him,
nothing,
and he
if you
claimed
found a
it to
bulge
be
on
a
him,
knife.
then you have that you
Other
search
units,
him.
over here behind.
So I can
these
search him for anything, or
would-
just the weapon.
Right.
All right,
Right.
yeah, I think they were done. So let's bring it in. We can talk about
When
that.
you search him, you were searching for anything.
bring
If
it
you
in.
found crack on him,
Alright.
if you had a shit, whatever, then you would do that.
Bring it in.
Ziggy, come here. Ziggy, come here. So if she patted you down and found a bulge on you,
all
she
right,
has
so,
enough
basically,
to search you
just,
for
be
whatever's
brief
on your
about
body.
This one,
Yeah.
I believe King
And
was
she
the only
searched
one
me
who
for-
had an
I
actual
said that
weapon
I
on
had a
him, so
knife,
he
so
was
she
the
searched for a
source
knife.
of this brandishing
You
call.
know, you usually don't search for.
He also
like,
had
if I
a
tell her
very
what
large
the knife
amount
is,
of
and she
drugs
just
on
grabs the
him.
knife.
So
If I had
this
like,
is kind
say,
of
if I
like
had
a
like coke or
judgment
something in my
thing,
pants,
kind of take the
she
situation
wouldn't have
for
known
what it
about it.
is.
So it's just
Maybe
wait,
see how
what?
the city's doing,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it was just a brandishing
That's how
call.
you.
If he's being
You
a
don't
dick
always
to
have
you,
to-
if you know
Yeah,
you don't
true,
like him
true,
for whatever
true.
reason, or you don't
It's
like his
like a-
Depends
attitude,
on the situation.
you had every right
Exactly,
to
exactly.
arrest him for either the possession of the weapon if he doesn't have a license, or you could have even gone with disobeying and resisting for him trying to walk away.
Right.
And then that would have given you the right to completely search him and find all those drugs.
Gotcha.
Again, it's not you didn't have to arrest him there. It's basically a judgment call. It's just a brandishing thing.
Right.
I wouldn't hem him up too bad over it unless you hated him.
Yeah, no, 100%. That's why I was, like I let him know of everything like that, and I told him I could arrest him for the fact that he walked away from me and decided to run and make me tase him.
I guess any other FTOs notice anything from the questioning of the other suspects?
So Tessa, you did fine. You kind of, just ran me through this situation. You explained yourself good. Me consenting the way I did. I told you I had a knife on me. You went looking for the knife. You only found the knife, which is great because I also had crack down in my pants, but I told you that the knife was in my jacket. So it's good that you did that. You let me go afterwards. I didn't do anything and was cooperative. That fine. So all good on Tessa's end.
So, go ahead. Sorry, Bass.
Same thing for Lorenzo. As far as just frisking, just make sure that when you frisk somebody, and like Ziggy basically said, is you're only looking for that certain bulge. You're not doing a full search when you frisk somebody, even though you
Right.
are searching their pockets, but we don't have the actual mechanic behind a frisk to actually determine what's
Right.
exactly that bulge. So we roleplay that we're going to the bulge by searching somebody and only targeting this certain weapon or object in that bulge.
Another thing that I didn't hear out of any of you is if your suspects were clean and you're cutting that loose, communicate that on the radio. Maybe back up the officers who still have suspects out. In this case, let's say Tessa, you were cutting your suspect loose. well then now that gives you time to go help out with King over there, and maybe he might give more information up now that he sees there's 2 officers on him instead of just 1. That also tells Spartan here in this case that, hey, you know, this suspect, he was completely clean. I didn't feel anything on a frisk, so we know he wasn't the source of the brandishing call. So that makes the other 2 more likely to be the suspect.
Okay.
At which point, like, I'm kind of thinking about it myself. When I was questioning King further on, I probably should have Mirandized him, especially when, you know, I was just asking him like certain questions. So that was bad on my part.
So yeah, in this case, you have to keep in mind, what could you have legally done without asking him questions? You could have frisked him, you could have found the gun, and you could have found the drugs. So if you were just wanting those kind of charges, technically you might not have had to Mirandize them, but it's always a good habit to Mirandize someone before questioning. That way it doesn't even become an issue.
Right.
I have a question.
Exactly.
So what if you do read them your rights? You know, you have a right to remain silent. And what if they say, okay, I'm going to remain silent? What then?
That's their right. You have to see what you could figure out either through a frisk or doing an examine on them.
Okay.
Things like that. Sometimes you are going to get people that just don't talk to the police for whatever reason.
Hey, the streets are silent, cuz I ain't telling you shit.
Streets cold, dog.
He's a snitch.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck. Hey, I didn't tell him that you had the gun, cuz.
Oh, you snitched on me, cuz?
Nah, I don't know what you talking about. Streets is cold.
Streets is cold. All right.
Officer didn't know you had your drugs on you. Goddamn kingpin.
I guess if none of you had any other questions about this scenario or about your actions, go ahead, go back out on patrol, and we'll set up the second one for you guys.
I guess I
this
have
one did not
one
result
more.
in arrest. Yeah, go ahead.
So you said, I'm looking for a knife or a weapon, and they have drugs, but we don't see it, right?
Right.
What if we book them, or we take them we arrest them because they have a knife, and then once they get to the jail, they have the drugs on them.
You can't arrest him for the knife, but
Let's say he takes it out and tries to stab me, and then I arrest
then there
him.
you go. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
And then at the jail, I search him and then find the drugs. I just add that charge.
Yeah, the rule of thumb is if you can search them if you are charging them with a crime. So what I will do is I will say, Mr. Bugs, I'm going to be arresting you right now for disobeying a peace officer. You have the right to remain silent, blah, blah, blah. Then when I search him before putting in the vehicle, I find all the drugs, and then we might talk about it, and then I give him the full list of charges at Mission Row. But as long as you have just one initial charge that you tell him you're arresting them on, you could search them and conduct your investigation, right? Just because you're arresting them on one thing doesn't mean you can't charge them with more things down at the police station once you get a full picture.
Okay.
One more question, actually, that T bring that up. When let's say that just for rule of thumb, how do you guys go about if somebody has 3 ounces of weed on them or something like that? At which point, where do you draw the line of I'm gonna frisk over this and feel like there's no bulge or no
weed doesn't give a bulge. This is this is something you might learn in time, but there are specific things that give bulges. You could have 100 ounces of weed on you in ounce forms, let's say, and that will not bulge it. It doesn't really make much sense in RP, but that's just kind of what we're working with here.
Right.
Some people might honor a slash me, smells for marijuana or something, but I wouldn't rely on that. In general, just kind of look for the weapons or the items in this case that are causing that bulge to occur. Take them off them and frisk them again.
8 out of 10 times. Oh, good, Bobby.
So you got him. You taught him about status, right? / status.
Yeah.
So the way you could RP somebody having marijuana on them is because it visibly tells you whether or not they smell of marijuana. In that case, which gives you some, RS to work with.
Right.
Now that they're distinctly smelling of odor, because typically when people have joints in them and stuff, they just smoke them. I can give you enough RS that gives you PC to search them if they do fuck up and say that they've been smoking drugs today, or if
What
they
about,
just got out of the car
Oxy?
and we're driving. Oxy
there
doesn't.
any-
No, there's
okay.
no. It only tells us through the Oxy running cars. So when their plates are flagged, generally, cars stolen, you know, we search them typically because the car's report's stolen. That's when we find the oxy.
Gotcha.
First will only basically show weapons, you know, pistols, rifles, melee weapons, fire extinguishers, and gas cans.
Okay.
All right. That's it. Why don't you all go back on patrol? We set this up. However, Lorenzo, stay kind of close because I want you to be the primary on this next one.
Latest scene is going to be code 4 Romeo 20 back in service.
Romeo 2 back 10-8.
Romeo 4 back in.
Copy. Marking all units back in service 0514.
Dispatch, we're getting a call of a stabbing victim in the parking lot on the Legion Bank. All units to handle, identify, and respond code 3.
Romeo 4, 76.
Romeo 2, same traffic.
Romeo 20, same traffic.
Radar check.
10-2.
Alright, be advised there is a dispatcher around.
Oh, affirm, my apologies.
Yeah, next time, please.
Romeo 20, 23.
Yo, police officer, man, help this guy out, bro. He's dying.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to step away.
4 is 1023.
Romeo 2, same traffic.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to step away.
Man.
Sir, please step away.
That's my homie, man. That's my homie.
Sir, we're gonna get this figured out. Can you please step away? Miss Lamb, can you go please go question him? See what's going
You
on?
don't question his shit. Okay, I didn't do nothing.
Sir, can you hear me?
Is there in the mask?
Alright.
Sir, what happened?
I don't know. I showed
Romeo
up here,
4
and my
to,
friend got
EMS.
stabbed.
Hey, you showed up here and your friend got stabbed.
I'm gonna need
Did
some-
you witness
Yeah,
this?
I was on my phone trying to order some
scene.
food, Chinese food. Next thing I know, look to my left.
EMS will be en
You got
route
a
to your
fucking
location.
John Gash on his
We are
fucking
gonna be behind Legion
neck.
Square Bank in the parking lot.
Okay, and did you see anything
Alright, sir,
happen?
you're gonna be okay?
Like, did you
We
I'm
see?
freaking out.
EMS
I'm
on the
freaking out.
way.
I don't know what to do here. Okay.
Sir,
What? Can you,
No, I didn't see anything. I was ordering Chinese. I was trying to get
can you tell me what happened here?
beef and broccoli with chow
Probably
mein,
not 'cause you're coughing up blood.
sesame
Okay.
chicken,
Alright.
and
that's a lot
egg
of
roll.
blood. Alright, sir, stay calm. Everything's gonna be
Alright.
okay.
Well, we've got medical on the way for your friend. Sir, do you have anything on you?
Dude, yeah. No, I'm just listening.
Oh, do you have anything on you, sir? Do you mind if I search you?
I don't consent to search.
You don't consent to a search?
No. I listen. Oh shit.
Sir, what did you
sorry.
just?
Those are my stressor pills I take every day. I'm stressed out.
Lamb, I think we're gonna go ahead and just search him.
Search! Oh, don't
Alright,
search!
sir.
What the fuck? Get away from me! Hey, please.
All right,
Hey,
now pause.
it wasn't-
What's your PC to search him here?
He just took a pill.
Okay, so what crime are you suspecting him of doing?
I mean, isn't it illegal for him to have said pill?
Or what crime would that be? Do you know?
Having drugs?
Possession.
Possession?
Well, Baz, I'm gonna defer to you on this one because we've always,
Technically,
yeah.
It's not against the law to consume drugs. It is
Yeah.
against the law to have drugs.
Okay.
I know it's really fucked up. Actually.
Yeah,
That
I
seems a little
don't
odd.
agree with this one, but just taking the drug, he might not have any more on him is like your
Exactly
reasoning.
right.
Okay.
So like,
Yeah.
if I
Okay.
snort cocaine in front of you, and you don't find cocaine on me, technically you cannot charge me with possession of cocaine. It's not illegal to consume it.
Okay.
It's illegal to have it on you.
Can I just ask one thing? Is our guy being treated by EMS at the moment? Like, are we thinking?
They're en route. For our purposes, he's being treated, but he's not
Okay.
responsible.
I just want to make sure.
Also,
'cause-
make sure the sirens are turned off. Molten, can you turn them off?
Yeah, I'll go turn them off.
Oh,
Turn them off when you guys see code 2. Leave code 2 on, basically. And then
Okay.
unless you're performing like unless you're like chasing after somebody, just leave code 2's on. That way you can hear yourself.
Right. Okay.
So what
that's
grounds
better.
do you have now?
I guess reasonable suspicion because we walked up on a guy with his neck bleeding.
You were
Right, okay.
standing over the body, so essentially we have reasonable suspicion.
Did you
to
examine the
question
body?
you.
I did.
Okay. And what did you find when you examined the body?
Knife wounds. He was bleeding from his neck.
Okay. So now what
That
you're looking
matches
for?
up with mine.
Okay.
Okay. So now we're looking for a knife. A weapon.
All right. Resume.
All right.
Please don't
Sir-
touch me. Please.
Sir, at this time you are being detained. We are going to
for
need
what,
to search
my
you for
friend? I didn't do anything.
I
I know,
understand
sir.
that, sir. However, you were standing over the body when we arrived. We just need to make sure
Yeah,
that
because
you
I was
weren't.
being a good friend. Minus ordering Chinese food.
Miss Lamb, I think we have grounds to frisk him at least. So if we can go.
We do have grounds to frisk
Okay,
you, so
I'm
I
not
am going to
complying.
just pat you down.
I'm not complying. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Right, probably throw on some cuffs, I guess.
You want me to cuff
Let's
you?
get him. Let's
No.
get him cuffed.
Cuff me like an animal.
First,
Don't do that.
please put your hands up for us. Ooh.
Come on.
Alright, sir. Again, at this time you are being detained. I am going to frisk you and see if you have anything on you.
Don't touch me.
You're gonna have to be touched, sir. You're at a crime where there's a stab wound.
Yeah, my
We have
friend got
reasonable
stabbed.
We have reasonable suspicion to search you.
Go search my
I am
pockets.
feeling a bulge here. What is that, sir?
I don't want to talk about it.
Neither do I, but we gotta get through this scenario.
All right, so I guess let's go ahead and full search since we found that bulge. If you want to perform that. Unless you want me
Don't
to
touch
perform
me.
it.
I don't consent to this.
He does not have a knife on him.
Okay.
Other units.
Can you stay with him while I
found
get
the
some
knife,
info on?
with the blood on it.
Oh, there you go.
So just let me know what you guys heard.
Or are you letting him still walk around then?
Negative.
Yeah, I told you I'm fucking not the guy. I told
I
you.
got a runner over here.
I'm the
one with a
friend.
bloody knife.
I'm not the
I understand,
imposter.
sir.
I'm right behind you. I feel like someone. What do we do here? Should someone wait with the other?
I don't believe so. I think
Okay,
he's
yeah,
free to
because I
go.
guess because you searched him, right? Yeah. Okay. Romeo 1, I believe. Status? I forget if he's 1. Do you know his call sign?
I don't, but he's not responding, so I'm.
Yeah, that's not good.
I got 195.
Oh.
This is gonna be the guy with the bloody
Location?
knife. I'm gonna be just parallel of you guys, just a little bit southbound. I'm coming right back to you guys right now.
Okay, let's go back with
South
the body.
of us?
Yeah, south. I don't know. I'm still learning that.
All right, let's go ahead and bring it in. We could talk about the situation, and we could book Ziggy. Did you lose him?
No, he obtained him.
We,
okay.
We
But we lost
sort
him.
of lost
You say
him.
again,
Yeah,
Mom?
we try to get visual,
Let's,
but
let's go ahead and bring it in.
Yeah, we're bringing it in.
So we got the bad guy, but we lost our officer.
Wait, what happened to the officer? Did his head pop or?
No, like
he,
we literally.
he ran off, and we called for him, and he didn't respond,
go
so
down
we
and
didn't know
report
where to
real
go.
Okay, sure. Obviously we'll talk about more about this in the 1080 on our foot chase, but try to give like a direction. And you all have watches, right?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Turn your watches on every single time you go on duty. Every time you sign in.
Oh, I
So
didn't
that
know
way
that.
you can say, I'm going east of the parking lot, and somebody can look east and know where you are. You know, if you can't give like an actual street name. try to get landmarks when you're running on foot.
Yeah, I got you. I just didn't really have a landmark over there because I didn't know how to establish like the parking lot that's over there.
Gotcha. Now, Tessa and Lorenzo, what did you guys do wrong with me? What do you think you guys did wrong?
Yeah, I think we might have focused too hard on you and not the suspicious individual. Because I'm not sure, were you the one that would have called it in?
I mean, I would have, right? But it doesn't matter. I'm still next to a potentially dead body, right?
Right.
What you guys did wrong with me is you skipped a step. Instead of frisking me and detaining me, well, detainment, Miranda, frisk, you went for search right away. You said we have enough reasonable suspicion to search you, which is wrong. RC is only for frisk. PC is for a search.
Okay.
I think we may have said that, but I believe she performed the search.
The
frisk
intention was to frisk, not search
Gotcha,
right away.
okay,
So
I
I
can
guess
tell.
the
Alright.
wording was improper.
Okay. All right. So make sure that when we have reasonable suspicion, we only frisk.
Yeah.
And probable
yeah.
cause, we search.
Always
okay?
frisk.
And when you frisk me, what'd you find, Tessa?
Well, I found a firearm, which does not
Okay.
match up with the story.
However, let's say I had no weapon license. What do you have at that point?
I mean,
probable.
I guess I would be able to charge you with that, but
Correct. So you would have probable cause for arrest, which gives you a full search of the person's pockets, right?
okay.
And you would do that just in case, due to the fact that somebody potentially could have died here in the parking lot, right? Gonna be, you want to dot our I's, cross our T's kind of thing.
All right. So if I found a weapon on you, that didn't really match up with the story, like, would I really need to search for your license? Like, do I need to ask you about that?
So if you frisk and you find an illegal firearm on me, you'd pull it out, show it to me, sir. Say, sir, I found an illegal gun on you, and then you would tell me that I'm being placed under arrest for a possession of a legal firearm, and you would do another search of my pockets, right?
Okay.
Make sure I don't have any drugs, contrabands, anything like that would, be illegal.
Another thing this allows you to do is, even though that, let's say what Bass has on him is kind of irrelevant to the crime that occurred, Bass is still a witness. He's still technically in the commission of a crime. You have a few things you could do with that. If you want, you could book Bass as basically collateral damage for being in the wrong place, wrong time with guns and drugs. Alternatively, maybe you could work out a deal with him. You know that he probably doesn't have anything to do with this, given that he doesn't have a knife on him. But you could say, like, hey, if you want to actually tell me what happened here, or you want to work with me a little, maybe I could just take your illegal stuff and cut you loose, and then you avoid the fine and jail time. So I would recommend putting him under arrest to make him sweat a little, and then you could always cut him loose if he's being cooperative.
That's a great point by Molten. Also, one more thing. Every time you show up on a crime scene, make sure you are checking everybody status. It's very important because it can tell you a different thing as far as, if they have any blood on their hand, if they're sweating, they're running, things like that. Maybe they're taking drugs. It can help you paint a picture as far as a crime scene.
Gotcha.
All right. We don't have to tell them, obviously, we're checking status, right? Because it's just...
No, it's just like visually, like looking at
Right.
somebody, like, I look at
I
you.
look at someone.
I look at you and see, yeah. Okay.
Then you could say, like, sir, what's this smell of marijuana? Or why am I seeing these bloody hands on you? What's
Right,
that
yeah.
from? So.
So Spartan, as far as I go, I think you handled it fine. I mean, you asked the right questions. You tried to figure out why he was there. What he was doing, and try and get to know what exactly he's doing in the area. I think you could have been a lot quicker with detaining me. I mean, he's obviously pretty sketch. He's wearing a mask. He's obviously visibly nervous, and he doesn't have a straight story. At that point, that is way more than enough to. Obviously, you did inform him that he was detained, but you're at that point asking him questions that could possibly incriminate himself. You definitely want to Mirandize him before that. A little bit sooner. You did Mirandize me. Just a little bit sooner, I'd say. Otherwise, as far as cuffing people goes, especially out here on scene, some people are, you know, nice enough to not run away from you. 9 out of 10 times they're going to fucking book it. So
Right.
definitely, you know, put them in handcuffs. You know, you searched me, you found the knife with blood on it. At that point, you had more than enough PC to arrest me. Just let me know, you know, that I am being placed under arrest, you know, pending investigation of, you know, the possible corpse and or just stabbed person. Otherwise, I think, you know, as far as questioning and, you know, your entire line, that was okay. I think you just need to be a bit more stern on, you know, detaining me quicker and, you know, really keeping me in line instead of, you know, me going, you know, like kind of coasting things along, you know?
Right, I got you. Like more in a sense, like
Dispatch,
once
if
I
able, are you able to
asked
come to
you
the
like, what
parking
you're
lot
doing in the
behind
area,
Allegiance
your
Burbank so
your
we can
story
give you
was
the
kind of
situations?
a little
Right,
bit all over the
exactly.
place. I should have cuffed you for safety of me
Copy
and
and
my other
route.
officers.
Right,
Just due to
exactly.
the fact that you could have the knife and you could have stabbed the guy.
Exactly. You got to be more assertive in the situation.
Right, I got you.
Otherwise, with the questioning and whatnot, you did fine with that.
I have a question.
Go for it.
I showed up to a knife thing with a gun in hand. Is that okay, or is that
That's
not-
fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Somebody stabbed.
Yeah, somebody could have been walking around. Yeah, they could have ran at you with a knife, etc. So it
I will
happens.
say, you know, that's an appropriate response. Just know that when you're walking around with a gun out, people do get really sketched out by it. Sometimes they're less willing to talk to us because we have a gun out.
That's
So
true.
they say, you know, say things like, "Why do you have your gun out? You know, I just saw my friend get stabbed. Why do you have a gun pointed at me? You know, shit like that." So just be cognizant of it. That when you do have that firearm out, it really
the
bugs
room.
people.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
read
once-
the room is a big part of it.
Once you see that no one has a weapon on or anything, I would put the gun away because that is a
I
de-escalation.
did actually, because when I started questioning him, he didn't have anything out, and no one else on scene did, so I put it away.
Yeah, and that's fine. And again, if people are starting to get a little bit more vocally aggressive, then you can take the taser out. Say, "I need you to calm down. You know, I'm doing an investigation here. You need to work with me, etc." And Spartan, the big thing there was, I mean, besides the soft cuffs, him taking off, like you got to let the officers know where this guy is heading to. You know,
Right, I got
what
you,
if,
so they can help
You know,
me.
what if he turns the corner and he might be in cuffs, but his buddy might be nearby, and all of a sudden you're being held at gunpoint, and no one knows where the fuck you just went, right?
Right, I
Now
got you.
you're in trouble, and none of the officers nearby know where you are or how to find you. You know.
To add to what Bobby said, soft cuffing is a really bad idea because you want to control the crime scene, and if you got a suspect who potentially could run and be a flight risk, it's gonna make you basically lose control of your crime scene, and it's gonna make it very hectic for the officers trying to interview other suspects or try to help you out. So always hard cuff. Soft cuff maybe inside mission or PD. That's it. Only times I think it, but 9 out of 10 times just hard cuff.
Okay.
So if we show up to a scene like this where there's a body on the ground, there's already enough reasonable suspicion to handcuff them, right? To detain them?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Especially there, next to the body, absolutely. You can detain everybody in the fucking vicinity.
Yeah.
Everyone you see in the vicinity, you can throw against the wall and put cuffs on them.
There's a man lying on the ground with people around him. You have a reason to believe that all or some of these people are committing assault with the deadly. That's grounds for detainment.
Got it.
All right. Anyone have any other questions about this particular situation? All right. We're gonna have one more we go through, possibly more if we have time after, but let's get one more out of the way. Tessa, I believe you're gonna be the primary on this one. So if you guys want to all go out on patrol again, we'll explain the situation and you guys can respond accordingly.
Thank
you.
you.
All right.
Yep. Tessa, just make sure you stay close so you can be the first one on scene.
Romeo 4 is back in service. 10-8.
Romeo 20, same traffic.
Romeo 2, some traffic.
Copy that from dispatch.
Romeo 20 is gonna have audible shots fired behind the Legion Square Bank. Number
Copy.
76.
Romeo 2 is going to be 23, right behind you.
Romeo 4, same traffic.
Romeo 20, 10, 23 to the latest shots fired. Sir? I'm gonna ask you to step out of your vehicle.
Oh, how you doing? That are on the floor.
Sir, step out of the vehicle. Step
Why
out
is
of the
that
vehicle,
you pointing
please.
guns at me?
Sir, I'm gonna need you to step out of the vehicle.
Why is that what happened?
Sir, we
Why
just
you
had
pointing
shots
guns?
fired in the area. I'm gonna need you to step out of the vehicle.
Okay, don't shoot me, okay? I come out.
Thank you, sir. I'm gonna be placing you in cuffs at this time. At this time, you are being detained.
No. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this, okay?
Sir?
Please don't.
Sir?
Please don't.
Sir?
Romeo
Last time.
2,
Stop running.
Dispatch, I'm gonna need 52
Don't do it.
staged near Legion.
Sir?
Don't do it.
Copy.
Stop.
EMS
I
will
need
be
to
en route to your
handcuff you.
location.
Screw you, cop.
You guys need any help?
Going for cuffs.
We got 2 over there. One of them's his friend.
There you go.
They said that
2 individuals fleeing
10-9.
northbound. 2 individuals are fleeing northbound outside the front of Legion Bank. They just went inside the
10-4.
bank.
I'm gonna get mobile.
Oh fuck! Hey, I've been shot.
Dog, you good?
I've been shot.
I'll
This
stay
shit
with
hurts,
the
cuz.
95 actually. That,
Hey,
Angela.
hey, we ain't running. We were just trying to make sure we didn't get shot again.
Stop running.
At this time, I'm gonna be placing you in cuffs, sir.
Why is that? Why is that?
Oh,
Because
fuck.
you guys
Hey,
just
he
fled
ain't do
the
shit.
scene.
Hey, he ain't do shit.
I didn't do nothing.
Come on, cuz.
I'm gonna take
I
him
mean,
back
I
to the
I'm gonna
scene.
need 52s to the Legion Square Bank, please.
Dog, hold it down, man.
Is
I
the
didn't do
scene
shit,
code
man.
4?
Oh, fuck.
These ops, these
Are we
goddamn
code
ops,
4 here,
they
Tessa?
Oh, fuck.
don't care about your life, dog.
Oh, fuck.
Uh,
Goddamn.
The motherfucker ops
This shit
don't
hurts.
care about the guy.
I believe it is. We've got all the suspects.
Oh,
Okay, well, this one's on cuffs.
I'm fucking out of here.
Sir?
Yeah,
Fuck
just
the
because he's
ops.
the victim doesn't mean that he's not involved in some way.
Fuck.
I need you to put your hands behind your back, sir.
Damn, shit.
EMS
I'm
is
leaking.
EMS is asking you a question too. They asked if it was code
leaking.
4.
I'm leaking.
Scene's code 4.
Copy. EMS will be en route.
God damn. Oh, fuck. God damn. I bleed.
So we're gonna give medical attention to
Romeo
you.
2 to Lorenzo.
Hey, I think there's a business meeting happening in that intersection. You see that shit?
I agree with you, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you what happened. How did you get injured?
Listen, I don't know. I was in the back alley. I was talking with my boy, and some buster came rolling up in the car. I didn't see him. I didn't see his face. None of that shit. But he came rolling up in the car and started clapping. He like hit me. He hit me a
What
couple
was
of
the
times. He hit me
injury
in my
on
chest.
our
This shit
victim?
hurt.
Was it a gunshot or
Gunshot
a
wound to the chest.
It's my
four?
shoulder blade.
My suspect has a knife in his pocket.
Copy that. Have you searched the individual in the purple?
Negative. I haven't searched him yet. I was trying to figure out what happened, so I know if I'm searching him or not.
My suspect is saying that an individual shot him and was in a vehicle. What color vehicle was it?
Oh no, I didn't get to see. I just heard the car pull up. I was facing away from it. He done started busting at me. I don't know.
So you didn't see who shot
Make
at
sure
you?
you're making use of dispatch. They
No,
may have more
fuck.
information than you
No.
do.
God damn. I didn't see what happened. I just know some buster came through and popped me up.
All right, sir.
God, shit. What's my medical light? I'm leaking. Oh shit, medical here. I feel better now. I've been passed
Alright.
up.
I'm gonna be bringing you around to the other side.
Okay. Fuck.
Dispatch, do we have any vehicle information on the latest shots fired?
Negative.
advised,
Did this individual that was running from you guys in the baseball hat?
Don't speak over
Buffalo?
dispatch. Go ahead, dispatch.
Be advised, it's going to be a black in color buffalo.
Dog, what a dog, man. Shit.
Copy that, dispatch. Thank you.
My dog got shot, man.
Black and colored
buffalo.
buffalo. I believe that gives us PC to search the guy in purple.
Man, why am I in cuffs?
I'm gonna let him loose.
Charged with anything. Let me out of these cuffs. If I'm not getting charged with anything, let me
I'm gonna
out
cut him
these
loose
cuffs.
because he only has a knife on him.
the purple there. I'm gonna fuck him up.
Say
He
it.
gonna get out on the
I'm gonna
streets
cut him
again.
loose.
I'm
He only
gonna
has a
take
knife
his
on him.
head.
He doesn't have a gun.
Better watch yourself,
Alright.
bitch.
Hey, hold up. Did you GSR him?
Let me out these cuffs,
I
dog.
see you, cop.
Are y'all charging me?
Once you get out the pen, you dead. Once you get out the pen, you dead.
Sir, because you did resist arrest, I am going to be frisking you. Do you have anything that's going to poke me, prod me, or injure me in any way?
Shit, I don't know. Maybe like a knife or a flashlight or some shit. I don't fucking know. Ignore the gun on my side. It's not there.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and search for that knife, alright?
All right. Fuck.
You worried about
Okay.
me and my dog over there shot, blood. Have y'all caught?
I got medical,
Yeah,
cuz. I'm
we
good.
Got medical. You got medical with him or something?
Ooh. God damn. Thank you. I'm
This
a
time you
find
are
you,
going to be
bust.
free to go.
Okay. God damn. All right.
Dog,
I'm
these
out this
streets
bitch.
cold.
We're gonna let you know about your friend. If you want to just leave the area for now.
What happened with your suspect, Tessa?
He was seen by medical and he didn't have anything on him.
Did you GSR him?
No.
Okay. So
We all
that's
forgot it.
So I mean, mechanically, you can't like shoot yourself, but you should still GSR him just for the
Okay.
role play element. Like he's in the scene of a shots fired area. All right. Well,
Gotcha.
go ahead update the radio, and I think you still got one suspect left.
My suspect has been cut loose. He's free to go.
The one that I
you can
have
say their
in
name
my
if
car
you
right
don't
now
know
is
the
going to be
call
under
sign.
arrest. He wants lawyer present during his questioning.
What are you arresting him for?
Going to be resisting in the assault on an LEO for tackling.
Or is that kind of like a roleplay thing?
You could push assault and battery on it because there's physical
If they're
contact.
being a douche.
You could charge assault and battery if they /me spits on you.
Yeah. Okay.
So. Okay, so he's not cooperating. What have you done?
In what sense? Like he not talking to me?
Well, you're arresting him for assault and battery. That's fine, but you came here for a shots fired call, not because he was punching officers. Oops,
I just
sorry.
completely forgot to
Has
GSR
he been
him.
GSR? Yeah.
Nope.
This car is so hot, man. I'm sweating like fucking goddamn.
You said you didn't find any weapons on the individual that you were talking
No.
to?
You break me out, car. I give you 50K, man. I give you 50K. What's your PayPal, bro? Break me out right now.
Alrighty, sir. I'm gonna GSR test you, okay?
I don't consent.
Well, you
When we
don't gotta consent
GSR,
at
should
this
we
point.
get
You're under
behind her or
arrest.
in front? Does it matter?
For what?
We're technically
The
GSR.
role play is that you're
swabbing their hands. So
I
just
don't
wherever
have
those
gun.
are.
If you want to go ahead and go check.
Typically,
the
I say
dumpsters.
like, hey, can you put your finger on, this mobile GSR
10-9
tester
that?
for me or something?
Go ahead and check the dumpsters.
Yeah, just stand behind.
Just check any dumpsters around here.
Okay.
He's positive for GSR.
Did you search his car?
Negative.
I'm gonna go ahead and say we have found the weapon.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and make sure.
In that
you take
case,
a picture
no.
of that being in the glove box.
We'll go over that after though.
Chang's my lawyer. Let me call him real quick.
All right, so yeah, you basically did the goal of the
found-
exercise here. Let's bring
okay,
it
you
in.
found the gun.
That's right.
Sorry, I stay in character all the time.
Oh, God.
Here, Ramona, if you want to come into this powwow also, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so some things just I noticed. Tessa, good job calling out that you heard the audible shots. If you didn't, I mean, dispatch would have called them in anyway, but, you know, you don't, just because you don't have a ping for it doesn't
Yeah.
mean you can't investigate it. you know?
I gave it a second because I wasn't sure if it was like a test for me to hear it, or if
Yeah,
dispatch was gonna call it. But yeah, I figured.
The reason why I didn't get to call out quick is because I'm with a trainee right now. I was still trying to teach her, so I wasn't sure if she knew how to proceed. So I just immediately yeah, I was about to say it, but I do apologize for the
No
late
worries.
response there.
That's okay.
By the way, my bad for speaking over you. By the way, Ramona, I didn't hear you at all, and I tried turning up my radio, and I can't hear you that well. So that's completely my bad.
So one thing that you guys need to do when you arrive on the scene of shots fired and you have a suspect fleeing is to make sure that you're verbal with them. Like Tessa did, she pulled up and the gun said, "Sir, don't leave. I need you to step out of the car. You're being detained." And then if he tries to flee, you need to verbalize everything. "Sir, LSPD, stop resisting. If you keep resisting, I'm gonna tase you. I'm gonna tackle you. I'm gonna cuff
Was
you."
I okay with the gun there? Was that?
Yes.
Okay.
You responding to
Is
shots
someone
fired.
playing a shots fired call where there's a gunshot victim? Absolutely.
Absolutely. Remember, use the force, right? You always can go one higher. So if you respond to shots fired, you can go with the pistol. Even if you respond to like a fist fight, you can respond with a taser, right? You can always go one higher.
No.
So try to verbalize everything. The tase. Make sure you GSR right away. And when it comes to shots fired, what are we looking for on the ground?
Casings.
Exactly,
yeah.
right? So
That would've
Kevin's the area,
been-
look for casings, match it to a gun you found on scene or maybe dumped or hidden in the car. So also to elaborate, what case law gives us the ability to search for a weapon?
In a car.
Mims?
In a car.
Mims?
No, that Mims is the
Wyoming ordering.
versus
traffic
Utah?
stop.
Correct, Tessa. And where can you search for in a car for that weapon? In a
Any
car.
area that's capable of concealing the object.
Purses,
Okay.
backpacks.
All right. What if there's a passenger in the car as well? Can you search that person as well?
Yes.
I don't think so. I think you can only pat them down, right? At which point, if you find like a bulge and they haven't established they have a weapon or anything that would make that, then at which point you could search them, right?
So you can actually search the passenger's belongings, along with anywhere in the car that can conceal a weapon, if you're looking for a weapon based on shots fired. Does
So
that
the
make
answer,
sense?
the answer was you can search the person or
Correct.
you cannot. You can.
You can.
Yep.
By the way, just a quick like note on it. After like when I arrived on scene and I talked to the guy with the beard and he said that was his friend. Like I don't know, it seems weird for me to like I don't know, like I'm just somebody like I don't like just throwing cuffs on people, but at the same time like I understand I could have like right away I could have told King back up, put him into cuffs, and then call to 52s once I had it completely under control. But
I
at
think
which
for
point would you guys say that
shots
it's like
fired,
pushing
you'd
too much?
probably want to put everyone in cuffs, just detain them and question them.
But at which
Yeah.
point, if the guy that's on the floor and he's shot is saying that it's his buddy, like I don't know, it's just weird for me to like just roll up and be like, I don't know, I guess I'm just going into like trying not to be a dickhead as much, but
We have
I
to
guess
detain everyone, right? Because it's a hot
yeah.
scene.
Yeah, unfortunately, you do have to kind of, it's a securing the scene thing, right?
Right.
And plus, if people are gonna lie to you, no matter what. Like I knew what happened. I knew that boss pulled up in the fucking Black Buffalo and shot me, but I belong to the streets. I ain't saying shit. And if we can get out of there, we're going to, so
Right.
People, even if they are the victim, they're gonna lie to you. They're gonna try and get their way out of it, just in case they may have some shit on them that they don't want to get caught up with. It is very much so. You have to especially with something as intense as shots fired, and there's a victims and whatnot on scene. You have to secure everybody as quickly as possible. Some people ain't gonna like it. They may not, they won't be as receptive as to talking to you, but quite frankly, you're trying to preserve life. You may not get all the information that you want, but the fact that people aren't dying is way more important.
The reason, to be honest with you, I didn't cuff King right away was the fact that there was a vehicle leaving, and at which point I didn't want to be caught trying to cuff King and him trying to resist from me. And then on top of that, we have a vehicle that's fleeing that could have been the one shooting. So.
Right. I mean, overall, it's a difficult situation. So,
Right.
you thought you made a judgment call. Sometimes it pans out, sometimes it doesn't.
Gotcha.
I will say in general, obviously communication is key, not just between yourselves on the radio, but also dispatch. In this case, the initial call, well, actually there was no initial call. You were just responding to audible shots fired. However, dispatch knew, because they're monitoring things more carefully, that it was actually shots fired from a black buffalo. If you had asked for more information, you probably could have honed in on a bass a lot sooner than you guys did.
Usually dispatch, from what I understand, right, whenever there's a call, they call that over immediately. They're I know that I've heard it plenty of times from
It depends on the dispatcher in the situation.
Right.
Sometimes they might be holding traffic for the scene. Sometimes they might be waiting to see if there's any additional info they could provide. Ultimately, in this case, the dispatchers aren't going to be here. They're going to be at Mission Row or Sandy or whatever. So they're not going to see what you see. So if you update dispatch with, "Hey, dispatch, can we get a plate check on, or was there a plate information that came in for that black buffalo, or hey, was there a suspect description or anything like that that could give you more context clues?" Oop, I'm sorry.
Along with, again, scene control and stuff like that, I know that I think Bass and Henry were GSR'd, and I know I was the victim in the case, so it makes it a little bit more confusing. Yeah. So at any point, there could have been an exchange of bullets. So I could have been shooting. Obviously, you didn't find a weapon on me. That doesn't mean that I couldn't have had one on my person at some point. I could have tossed that shit somewhere. So just make sure you're GSRing everybody on scene. You have enough reasonable suspicion they are on scene of a shots fired call. Anybody there is liable to, have a gunshot residue test and to be frisked for weapons, even if the person is shot. Obviously, a big concern is, scene control and getting whoever's hurt medical. But at the same time, I could also have been the one who was, shooting at motherfuckers,
Right.
Okay.
When we roll up to a call like that, usually, it more than likely will be two different groups shooting at each other.
Right.
At which point, of when, let's say that we get everybody detained and all this stuff, blah blah blah, but then it becomes he say she say kind of thing. Do you guys I don't know how you guys usually handle it. I know that usually, prior experience, I used to just charge people if they have GSR with the criminal use and criminal possession if they didn't have firearm permit.
Typically,
that'll
come down to the different definition of charges. Let's say if it's a gang thing, is a gang related shooting, that's literally a charge. Or if they are not allowed to have a weapon, then you could charge them that. Let's say if they do have a weapons license on both sides, and their stories are conflicting in too many different ways, you don't really know. You just kind of have to figure out what charges can be placed, if any at all, and if they can't, then there needs to be some sort of separation or compromise came to, and maybe they end up getting let go. Sometimes you come to difficult situations like that, but let's say, for instance, if another instance like this happens in the future, then you could put more criminal charges on them to make sure shit like that doesn't occur, etc. And at that point you're unsure, so both sides would be getting charged with something. You're removing weapons licenses, shit like that.
Yeah, I got you. And then just to add on to that a little bit, when you have two different groups of people and you're releasing people and whatnot, is it okay at like any point to like I haven't really come across a situation of having to do it, but like taking somebody's weapon and letting them know they can recollect it from MRPD, just due to the fact that they were just a part of like, you know, a shootout. You can't place any charges on them, but at the same time you don't want them to start walking away, you know what I
Right.
mean, and then a whole entire shootout to happen again. Like, I don't know if that's okay for us to do, or if that's like I don't know if that's like a good thing
I
to do or
mean,
not.
if you're just trying to prevent, you know, more people from being shot, I mean, legally, it is their property. But say if this is like an ongoing thing, and you suspect that it is going to be a problem in the future, confiscating for the time being is okay. You know, they can collect it at a later time. You know, especially if you're still trying to investigate what happened initially, that works out just fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Is any other questions or comments by those training?
Yeah, I'd like to just make one comment. Excuse me. After your suspects ran off that way, Tessa, I noticed you stayed with Ziggy at the bank. You kind of just isolated yourself there. You know, if people could have rolled up on you or something could have happened, and your backup would have been quite a ways away, and they weren't even able to see you. I know he was the victim in this case, but I mean, he ran his ass to that bank, so you could walk his ass back to the scene and you know, keep everyone together.
So initially I grabbed onto him and I was about to move him, and then I thought medics would probably not appreciate that, so I stopped.
I would agree with not moving them from the scene that they're you know, that they're downed at, and maybe you know, Heidi, you could tell us more about the EMS, but in general for officer safety, I would definitely recommend bringing him back here, or at least in the alleyway to where it'd be
So it's like
line of sight.
It's like Martin just said. I just sprinted into a bank.
Yeah.
You can walk my ass back here.
All right.
So even if they have a gunshot wound, because I know like we're not allowed to move for EMS sake, but also for like, because it's the EMS's job, but also because like they're hurt, so you can't move them.
See, I'm gonna bring my EMS perspective to this. As PD, and
Please talk us, Heidi.
Yeah, please, my immersion, please.
With PD, you normally have first aid kit, and you'll always have a C collar. So just use the C collar on them, and then just move them. You can
It's for like
roleplay that out.
MVAs, right?
You
can
can
like take off, run to your trunk, grab it, come back. But you don't want to
Yeah.
like leave somebody. It's difficult.
Yeah, you
so-
can move them. Like,
So what it is, you usually want to like stabilize neck, and just it's a GSR thing. You know, he's bleeding. You try and stop the bleeding. And again, I was able to run into the bank. It all depends. Situations are difficult. If let's say, for instance, you feel like that you cannot move this person, communicate that. Call over the radio, and maybe somebody who is available to come help you comes and helps you. You know.
Okay.
There you go.
yeah, and just remember, you know, our lives as EMS matter as well. So if scenes are not card for, and if we still hear shots fired, even though if we called out that it's card for, we're gonna move away from that scene.
In
So
general,
just remember that.
right? In general, but especially for a shots fired call, I wouldn't call it code 4 until you have everyone in cuffs.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a mistake I made.
Yep.
Okay. Can I ask a question? So how we don't have medical training. How much are we able to do, like roleplay wise? Is it like stops
I
the
went over
bleeding
this.
with what?
Yeah, Lorenzo, pay attention.
I wanted all the options.
So pretty much you can apply tourniquets, you know, put pressure on bleeding, stabilize their necks, to make sure their airways are clear, you know, tilt their head back.
Okay.
It's pretty much, you know, you do the minimal amount to prevent loss of life until the paramedics get there.
Okay. I just don't want to overstep and do something crazy that I don't
No,
know
of course
I
not,
can't
no.
do.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Is there anything else?
No, I think we're good.
Molten, we good?
Yeah, I mean, that was all the scenes we had to go through. I don't know how far along the other groups are, but yeah, I think just in general, make sure you're in constant communication with each other over the radio. Don't be afraid to be assertive to get scene control, especially with, criminals or the gang members in the server. If you give them an inch, they will take a mile, and you just got to put your foot down.
Exactly. And so the next scenario is probably gonna turn up the heat and get us not complying as much, and things can get very hectic. So prepare yourself.
Okay. Can we take a
Wanna give you
little
any
bathroom break?
experience? Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
We're at the end of the set scenario, so
Go let them know.
Okay.
Over out of character. Oh, see, sir.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just remember, some dispatchers are different. So my dispatcher will be very serious about
Right.
radio etiquette. If you're
Yes, let me
if
talk
you're
real quick.
trying to talk on the radio.
Police work and your call outs are great. And the fact you like, hey, slow, makes me want to cry of joy. That's all. I just want to
Well,
tell
it's
you.
all because you quizzed me, remember?
I did
I
quiz
knew-
you, right?
Yeah.
I did.
It helped me remember.
Oh God, I'm full of emotions.
I'm doing my best. It's a little shaky,
Oh.
but I
Oh,
think
no,
with
no.
practice it'll get a little more
Yeah, for sure. But
solid.
just get ready for things to get very, very hectic and mean.
Like
you might
Rudy
get
Tooty
mean.
point and shooty.
Yeah. All right. Especially
Alright.
since you're a female cop too, Tessa. People will treat you a little bit differently.
Well, I mean, I'm already kind of used to that, so it doesn't really matter that much to me.
All right, you got this. If you have any
People are
questions, let me know. Right?
buttheads anyway.
I have one wish. Okay. Press for the LSPD.
Dad.
Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that? I wish
Yeah,
for
it
you to
sounded
become
like-
the best cop in that
Yeah.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Mm-hmm. I want to be a park ranger.
Yeah, that's great. That's great, sweetheart.
I can't take you seriously in that outfit.
That better?
Oh,
better.
oh no! I need
I'm
the
triple now.
gangster back.
What about this?
Yeah, that's good.
I mean, I learned a lot. I came a long way. I was fucking a nervous wreck then.
Yeah, you're
I
the
wasn't-
Lock King.
Mm,
What's Terry versus Ohio?
Terry versus Ohio.
You're kidding.
Look, are you confusing him with Pinzon?
Capital colon.
Pinzon.
Okay,
Pinzon.
son, you have a lot. Never mind.
Terry versus Ohio. That's the frisk. Pennsylvania versus Mims. Order him out of the car. That's legal. All that good shit.
Do you want some ice cream?
God damn it.
I'd like some ice cream, please.
Are we all back?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I bet. Do we just want to run scenarios until they're done or what?
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we can see. Let's
Yeah,
see where
let's do
they're
that.
at. Huh?
We could run another one. Fuck it.
All right. Go back and patrol.
Yeah. You'll get back in your cars. Get.
Romeo 4 is back in service tonight.
Romeo 20, same traffic.
Romeo 2, same traffic.
This little clog of people. Any available units be advised. We have a 1034 in Legion Square Bank parking lot. Any available unit to handle identify respond code 2.
Romeo 2.
Romeo
Romeo
4, 76.
Romeo 20, same traffic.
Copy. Marking all units in route. Latest 34 times 10 1329.
Suspects are fleeing scene.
10-4 is going to be the red Mustang.
Red in color Mustang and
10-4. I'll focus on the red Mustang if you want to go after any other individuals you saw. They're just ramming vehicles. Stop!
one
just tackled
suspect
me?
is fleeing.
10-4, I got another one fling. He just smoked up.
My suspect just took some sort of drugs.
He just tackled me again. Sir, stop running. He's running back towards the vehicles. Back inside of the parking lot. Heading eastbound. I'm going to get mobile because he just smoked.
10-4, same traffic.
He's heading southeastbound.
Romeo 20's gonna be followed. Suspect running behind, back behind the bank, is running back to the vehicle.
Hey, don't move, bitch!
Were we looking for somebody in a cowboy hat?
Hey, draw out of here. You're my ride. You're my ride.
10-4, yes.
You're my ride.
10-4. I got him
Get outta
running
here.
back towards the vehicle as well.
I have one suspect down in parking lot.
10-4.
Hey, where's my homeboy at? Where's my homeboy at?
I have eyes on cowboy hat.
Your homeboy is still back there, I think.
All right, let's go back there. All right, go back there. Go up him. Go up him. Pull up right there. Go straight. Go straight. Go straight. Make a right in the alley. First alley to the right.
Straight from you guys.
Right here. Straight. But to the left. To the left.
Where are
see
you
him? You don't see him?
sending me?
He's resisting cuffs.
Oh my God! Behind us. Go to the parking lot. The parking deck. All right. Go straight toward that. Make a right in the alley.
Right
Make a
in the
right.
alley. Okay. Parking
Make a right.
garage.
Make a right. Make a
Still
right. Right here.
running.
Make a right. No,
You
no,
guys
into
both-
the alley. Into the alley, girl.
EMS to Romeo 4 to EMS. We need
right.
52s at
Right here,
Legion
straight ahead.
Square Bank.
On the right. You see him. You see
We
him.
have
See him on
one
the right.
suspect
Back
down.
there.
Don't break
Go
traffic
get him.
during a foot pursuit. 311 it.
Okay, different.
Make a right.
Be
Make a right.
advised, individual in the cowboy hat's running eastbound in front of Legion
Hey,
Bank.
get in the car, bro. Get in the car. I got
Coming
a
back
cop
into the
hostage.
alleyway. He's gonna go
Get in the
be
car. Get in
going
the car.
back
Get in the
towards
car.
parking lot.
Get in the car, bro.
Unit there, just be ready.
I can't move.
Hey, wait. Hey, wait. Wait for the guy. What the hell? The cop.
I
What are you
don't
doing?
See him. I'm gonna get mobile again. He was smoking. So.
Hey, man. Get in the fucking car, bro.
Get in the car.
I thought you got in.
Right. All right. Right.
Hey, where do you
Lawrence
want
will
me to
keep me
go?
updated if you need any kind of help. Okay.
Make a right here. Make a right here.
I just have him with the suspect. EMS is en route.
Right here.
Yeah. Right here. Right here.
I'm gonna actually.
Man,
go
this
ahead
crack
and,
is so
step
good.
the car.
Stop the car right here.
Just
Stop the car right
control
here.
this. Just make sure you don't get ran up on.
Right. Give me the keys. Okay. I want you to drop your radio right now. Drop your radio. And your guns. Drop your radio and your guns. Come on, do that.
Come on, drop him, drop him.
Drop your radio and your guns, okay?
Status on Tessa.
Come on, hurry up. Chop, chop.
No, come on.
All right, I want
I
you to
got no
walk to that
status on
fucking
Tessa.
hotel to the left, right there, the entry.
All
Go to the
right.
left. Keep walking to the sidewalk, all the way to the sidewalk. Keep walking, keep walking. All right. Don't try doing anything silly.
All right. So did they catch you slipping?
Yeah, pretty much. I was following him, and then he pulled a gun out and held me hostage.
Dispatch, did you hear Tessa radio anything before scene?
Did you have a gun out or what'd you have out?
Negative. I'll be
I
checking
had a
on their status.
taser out because we were chasing the suspect. I jumped
actually
in
got
my
two
car,
individuals inside of a sheriff's vehicle.
and the suspect
and a
kind
tracker
of.
inside of it, and I believe she might be
It's
inside.
kind of weird, but he teleported
I'm gonna attempt to
behind
make
me in the
contact.
alleyway,
Mm-hmm.
and I
believe
started
she got
reversing, and then that was when he
10-4.
got the drop
We
on
need
me.
78.
Yeah, go ahead.
They're
pick
going back
that
towards the
up.
parking lot, Lorenzo.
Go ahead, pick
Pull out
that
your
up
weapon.
there. Your stuff back.
Where?
Yeah, your stuff in the street. All right, let's pull this in and actually talk about that one because yeah, some major fuck ups happen.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
I guess we could have just spawned a vehicle.
That's all right.
Oh, good.
Oh, where was Tessa at?
Oh, we kidnapped her.
Oh, okay.
She was kidnapped.
I was like so confused because that's why I asked her.
Yeah, Spartan, did you not think it's strange that a suspect was hopping in the back of a sheriff's vehicle?
No, I didn't see anybody hop inside of the car.
Oh,
Not gonna lie
okay.
to you.
To be fair, I didn't actually even see him hop in the car. I thought he had, and I just started driving off, and I was seeing some weird stuff.
Yeah, so that's going to be covered more in like the foot pursuit section, but you should typically have your gun out when you're chasing someone. As far as like what happened on the scene, obviously it was a bit more of a, panic scene where everyone just tried to run. You kind of got to make a judgment call based off of the situation, the dispatch call. There's only 3 of you. You could have all ganged up on the one that was still on foot. At least get one person. You could send a vehicle after the Mustang. It's basically about dividing your resources. But again, it's all about your communication. Who's doing what you're seeing, where they're going, et cetera, et cetera. Yes, it is important that we get medical help for the dumbass who flew off a roof. But yeah, but at the same time, they're in an active foot pursuit with suspects here. The officer's safety takes priority over everything else, even this poor sap on the ground here. So just 311 that information.
Okay.
So yeah, when it comes to, let's say, downed suspects and downed officers, the officer's life takes priority. I know that sounds terrible, but also, if the officers are down, then the rest of the city is without an officer. So more crime is able to happen. Your job is preservation of life, and by preserving an officer's life or other officers' lives and safety is more important than a suspect who is involved with the scene anyway. What is this sound that is happening?
This is them jam joint. They heavy.
Fuck.
I'll move it.
Like,
This is not my car.
okay,
Tessa,
I'll
if
just
you can
impound
move
it.
Okay.
Or that's fine. Just get in.
Tessa, can you move the car? If that, yeah.
Yo, it's
By the way, when
That's Dorian.
Yeah,
which
I would
point
tase
after
him
I
right
tase
away if
them-
you're not. If,
Yes.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I wasn't sure. Like I wasn't
Oh, yeah.
trying to
I'll-
just tase people right
if
off the
I
bat,
see
but
someone
there's
bending
no-
over and clapping, they're getting the
Yeah.
taser right away. No warning.
Yep.
Yep.
Wait, what does that mean?
So as
That's
soon as
the-
somebody goes like this,
Coke.
basically, oh, let me see my drugs.
Yep.
Yeah, if
I
they're
mean,
doing
like-
this,
If you're doing this,
Or
oh
the-
yeah, it's fair game.
Okay.
Yep.
or if they're
Go
doing
for the
this,
insta tase because there's no way catching that shot on foot. There's no
Yeah,
way.
There's
oh yeah,
no
we get
fucking
some
way.
coke
Super
gaming
sane.
going on. Yeah.
Oh, gaming.
Okay, so I have a question too. You guys pulled up me with guns. I am an officer, but I know like the roleplay situation of like
Oh fuck.
NVL and stuff. So, yeah, even though I'm an officer, I still put my hands up, right?
yes,
I can't.
yes.
All right. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So-
so if you're outnumbered, especially 2-1, you're gonna preserve your life born to anything. Make
Okay.
sure you put your hands up immediately. There's been plenty of situations where they could be like, if you don't have your gun out, even if it's a 1v1, they have a gun pointed at you. You put your hands up. If you don't have a gun out or anything, you're like bare hand. Yeah, you're gonna preserve your life before you get shot.
So if I have my gun out and you pull up and you're like, but whatever.
Shoot 'em.
I-
If
Unless
your
you're
gun is
aiming
out.
your gun
Okay.
at
Yeah.
me.
So-
So if you, go ahead, King.
So
Yeah,
I'm
so,
sitting here
like-
with my gun out.
So like, you're sitting with your gun out, and like I come up behind you and say, "Put your hands up." You're not going to immediately turn around and just like, no, you're not going to do that.
Not gonna do that. Oh.
Yeah, but now if you're facing me and you have your gun pointed at me as well, then that's a different story. Because you
So,
already
I
had your
mean,
gun
okay.
trained.
So
And-
let's
and-
say I'm just standing here and I'm facing you and you point it. And then I can, or no, I have to be pointing at you while you take it out.
Basically, if you're not prepared for it,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
just kind of read the room. Kind of, it's one of those things. Understand, like, okay,
That's hard to for this situation.
welcome to the job.
I would
Part of it.
say if you
It's
don't
tough.
have it already trained on someone, I wouldn't put it up.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Another thing, and this will come with time, is if you'll notice like if someone's like drawing on you, you'll
Yeah.
learn to look at that and start pointing the gun at them.
Yeah.
At the same time, you'll learn to like react when they're kind of training their weapon, right?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
So if you have like your gun in your hand and you see that they're about to aim it and/or they're starting to escalate, especially in tone of voice, just have that shit.
Then-
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, remember as a cop, we have a holster. That means we draw a weapon faster than they do. So
Right.
Mine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really? Or is that
Um,
just our?
No, we actually do. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Also, Dad,
It's a
I'm just
whitelist
gonna
faction.
say you are terrible at giving direction.
Yeah, I know.
I was doing my best, but you kept saying, go right, go left, go, turn around.
So, when when I rolled up on scene there and they were holding Lorenzo up, when I got out, I switched to an AR because I was outnumbered and there's 2 officers' lives at risk at that point. Is that okay, or is that a no? Just stick to
I would try just for the sake of continuity and until you kind of learn when it's okay, when it's not. If you only see pistols, just keep the
Yeah.
pistol out.
Okay.
So what if
And
it's? Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say at which point would it be okay for me to negotiate for them just to take the sheriff's vehicle since they already had it
Of
for
course,
the officers'
yeah.
lives?
Of course.
Well,
Well, if your officer, like one of your officers at gunpoint, they're basically trying to get their boy or anything like that, negotiate with them, let them get that vehicle if they already had it. Let them get the vehicle, let them get the boys, then you basically still call for backup. So we can have other units going after that vehicle, and then they're going to be really aggressive on that vehicle since they
I was
already held up
kinda-
a cop.
I was kind of like 50-50 on the 78 call because once I knew that Tessa was kidnapped, I was gonna call 78s, but at the same time I know I don't know. I kind of just was thinking like it would just be S3, so I didn't call that over radio. So that's my bad.
Okay. So
To-
if oh,
Go ahead. I was gonna say to come back on your gun question real quick. Also, if someone's like facing you with a gun in your hand, you should probably have the gun trained on them. Honestly.
Yeah. Okay.
Like they're
Don't aim
they're
the
looking
gun
at you.
unless you were to pull the trigger, son.
All right.
I'll pull the trigger. Okay.
Okay, winding it back. Let's say, for instance, by some miracle, you've caught all three of us, and are now in custody. What you have probable cause to charge us with what? Let's say, for instance, specifically, Bass. What did he
Kidnapping,
do?
evading, reckless driving.
Mm-hmm. You found drugs on his person.
Oh, possession.
Possession of what?
I didn't search him. I
Controlled
don't know what.
dangerous substance, right? Controlled
Right.
dangerous substance.
whatever the drug is.
Right.
Usually
Yeah,
follow
whatever
from
the
it.
drug is. And
Attempted murder? No.
Resisting?
Yes.
Because
and,
the first. Oh, okay.
right, criminal possession.
What was the initial call
firearm.
for?
Drug sale.
Hey, there it is. You
There.
saw the handoff,
Mm-hmm.
yes?
I didn't know what a 34
I didn't
was.
see
by
it.
Yeah, I
Okay,
didn't
so-
see
It
anything
was- it
when
was,
I showed up.
We
did
tried,
it.
but that's okay.
Yeah, when I
That's
pulled
fine.
up, you guys were getting in cars.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so the drug sale, we don't see the actual like baggie being hand-to-hand transaction. However, the animation of it,
It's
that
a
gives
push
you
thing.
basically reasonable suspicion based on the fact you
Yeah.
witnessed a hand-to-hand transaction. You don't know what's inside of it. It could be a fucking roast
Yep.
beef being sold off to the other guy, right? With
Right.
mayo inside of it, right? So that's RC for detainment to frisk for
RS.
those baggies. Or arrest.
So, does everyone on the server do that? The handshake when they're giving
No.
drugs?
No.
No.
Oh,
I'll
I
tell
thought
you
that
what
was
the
like a
most
new
common
thing.
thing you
We're
see
trying to-
is like them going into trunks is what you're gonna see because most
Right.
people don't want to risk the drugs or anything disappearing into the void. So you'll see one person going into the trunk, and then you'll see a second person going into the trunk.
And
Okay.
we're trying to simulate basically like an AI. So most people
Yeah.
sell drugs to locals and they'll walk up to them and then do the little animation where they just
Right.
give
yeah.
a baggie, right? If you ever sold drugs in the server, you would know.
Yeah.
That's your RC right there that
Okay.
they committed a crime.
Yeah, if you
So
if you catch someone doing pawn or oxy, you have RS to detain them for drug sales, basically.
Okay, and if you detain them and you frisk them, what can you do after that? Because it's not going to show a bulge or anything, is it?
Not if they're just carrying drugs, no.
No.
So
That's when the slash me
at
comes
that
into
point-
place.
Slash me, or you could ask them questions. Maybe they kind of give you some more information.
The status as well.
Right.
The
slash
status, yeah.
yeah.
Like
The status will tell you.
I believe if they're selling drugs or just doing anything illegal in general, they're gonna be like sweaty or they're gonna be agitated or something like that.
Yeah.
Also
Yeah.
true. When they sell drugs, they get multiple dimension of like bands and small notes.
Yep.
And that gives you also more PC. Or
How do you find that out? By status?
Sir.
status? You can see their pockets full
sir,
of cash.
I'll do an example. Sir, I'll punch Bass, alright? So, just now, all three of you should go up to Bass and go near him and type /status, and you should get
Dilated.
notes.
Just
Yeah.
Dilated. He did drugs.
Oh, he did
yeah.
drugs,
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
Oh.
Agitated, dilated eyes.
Now with
Right.
the dilated eyes, along with the handoff, be enough for PC?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Yes. If you saw the handoff and he's at the scene of a drug sale, yes, you can. You can search him at that point.
is dilated eyes PC?
No, that's if he's consuming drugs. Most people are gonna have like multiple dimensions of like different notes, implying they're selling drugs. That's one of your RC right there.
Are you saying
And-
multiple dimensions?
Yeah. What is?
Denominations.
Denomination. Oh my
Oh.
God. Sorry.
There you go.
No, okay. I was so
Multiple
So that means we
denomination.
just see it pouring out of his pockets. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like stacks of cash in his pocket.
Right,
Like a drug
okay.
dealer, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like, it would have a lot
Right.
of fucking like bills on them.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. If that's it, I think we're needed at LSI.
I just have
Alright,
one
so-
question.
Sure,
Me
sure.
and Lamb are together. It's 2 cops and then 2 people on scene, suspects.
Uh-huh.
Can we pull our gun if they're pointing at us, or it's the same thing? It's just if it's out.
If it's out, then you're good. But if they get the draw on you guys, then at that point, yeah, you wanna just follow your shit.
A general rule of thumb that I do when patrolling, always have the gun in your lap, and then when you get on scene, you could kind of say like, okay, maybe I'll put the gun away before I get out of the car,
Yeah.
or I'll get out of the car with the gun already drawn.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you guys.
All right, we're going to the airport.
Oh my
Go
god.
to the airport. Oh, actually, I
Oh,
wanna
don't kill me.
Yep, get in. Get in if you can.
Yeah.
Hey, Molten.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Metzger told me to join your group, so.
Okay.
All right, we're going to the airport either way.
Go to the airport.
Are we doing gun stuff?
No.
No,
Oh, man.
that's gonna be tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
I'm ready for gun stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, we're doing felonies today, aren't we? That's kind of gun stuff.
It is kind of gun stuff. We're doing, yeah,
That's
traffic
probably
stuff
what,
and
yeah,
felony.
yeah, traffic, yeah.
Can't believe I got kidnapped. Gosh dang it.
Yep, kidnapped on training. Nice.
Listen, alright?
Not even a cop yet. Already kidnapped. Poggers.
He teleported. That's not fair.
All right, get cars out once you're here.
I mean, we can tell. I think we kind of prove that we're.
Yeah.
Trader, please, bro.
Kevin, please. Kevin, it's all your fault. Kevin,
Alright,
bro.
Lorenzo, go pull out a vehicle, get in the line.
Yay, we're doing my favorite part.
Traffic?
Pardon. I pardon.
Jenny,
You pump lives for traffic stop.
are you tired? I live for traffic stop and giving ticket and fucking bitches.
Bro,
Yeah,
please.
I like that. That's a good order.
It's ticket, please, baby. Is that gay? Shit.
What?
What? Don't hold your water bowl.
Where's Espinosa? That's probably him.
What?
It is no
Hey,
such thing as a
am
code
I
10,
allowed
right?
to grab a new
we
car
have
since
time,
I?
right? We're waiting on like
Code
200
10?
more cadets.
Yeah, that's.
Song you
I don't think that's a
There's
thing.
a
If you guys,
1010,
need a
which is a
minute
fight
to
in
go,
progress,
like,
but a
yeah.
for some
code
shit, do it.
10. I don't
Right.
know.
Make sure you have a lot of
Yeah.
fiber in your diet.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. I was just.
Yeah,
wondering.
I don't know.
No.
I don't think there is. I was just wondering.
Be ashamed, Glass.
Hey.
And Ziggy, are you in LSI already?
Yeah, I'm done here. I'm in the shafter.
Let's all go back on Radio 1, fellas.
Y'all got tuna chip, man? Everybody got tuna chip for sale?
Tuna chip? Mmm.
Yeah, anybody got tuna chip? Oh, man. Anybody got tuna chip?
Hello, who's this? How's it going?
What it is you think it is was.
Oh my god.
Yo,
Did
Rose,
you,
got a
when you
tuna
could,
chip?
you could.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
did
you
it?
go from
Did you
Rose.
guys
Oh
say
my
that we
God.
could do like a bathroom
no.
break? Is that what I
Yeah,
heard?
go do bathroom
Okay.
break really quickly, yeah.
Thank you.
Shit.
Are we back on Radio 1?
Hi, sorry.
I'm guessing this is what we.
Get back to your car! Spider-Man! I think we're
Hello,
a team.
you little shit.
I don't
How's
know.
it going?
Do we separately get one,
it your
or are we
car?
doing duo?
Yes, get a separate one.
Okay. I'm gonna listen to you. I'm the traffic queen, okay? Can I say things when I feel like you forget something? I'll be like, hey astronauts, I'm gonna say something. Please.
Just to verify, all cadets are to have their own CVPI, correct?
Right.
Hey,
Yes.
I want to be the criminal. Am I being detained?
I'm hungry.
Can I pay bail?
Give me a goddamn traffic ticket. I swear to God.
I'll negligent driving
Criminal
season,
Fred.
brother. You guys look cute. We're missing a lot.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Frank, there's like two
We're
groups
missing like 2 more groups.
I didn't realize.
Hey, why is everybody?
Hey,
Yes.
I know it's kind of rocky, but I think we're doing good.
I think we're doing great. I think you're doing great too.
Listen.
Yes.
Watch out. Watch out for Matt. If they're gonna put him in a car, I think I saw him dressed up like a civilian.
Oh.
He's gonna be tricky.
What are we? We're like chasing, right?
Yo, where's McLean out?
I don't know if we're gonna be
1080s?
chasing, but he might try to be a little
Cars while we
sneaky.
wait. Come on, cadets.
Okay.
You guys are gonna jog around the cars while we wait.
Let's go,
go.
bitches.
Oh, hell
Let's
yeah.
go. Around the cars. Let's
Man,
go.
absolutely. Let's go. Let's go.
Run,
Okay,
run,
okay,
run,
okay.
run.
Clockwise. Clockwise. Clockwise.
Wait,
Run.
wait, sorry.
Around the
Oh,
cars.
Clockwise, let's go.
You got this.
Wouldn't it be better if we were like driving the
I
cars
only
around?
see BCSO.
No, that's less chaos. That's more chaotic.
Hold
Keep going. Keep
Perfect.
going.
I love chaos.
Speed it up.
Speed
it
it
up. Let's go. Let's go.
That's right. That's right.
Hey,
Keep running.
LSPD.
Let's party. Come on.
What is that jog?
Oh my God.
There we go.
This is
There we
cheat.
go. Now we're in the lead.
Right.
Now we're in the lead.
Keep going, ladies.
Nice,
cheating.
Yeah, we are cheating. We're cheating.
Yeah.
We're allowed.
McLean, is this you?
All right.
Look at the
Cadets, quickly, run to your car. Find your car. Find your car. Go, go, go. Stand in front. Stand in front. Get to your car. Get to your cars. Car. Stand in front. Stand in front of your car. Stand in front of your car.
One door's
Let's
open.
311. Just 311 when you're ready.
Stand
That
in
this
front
is
of your
happening.
car.
Okay.
In
I
front
think
of your
everyone
car.
else
The
is,
front of your car.
other
Not on the
part.
side. To the front. Stand in the front.
All right.
The front of your car. Get to the front.
Look it again.
Naughty, naughty, lock your car, Tessa.
Hey, grab that car.
What about you,
Ricky.
Glass?
Grab,
Okay.
grab that car. Oh,
Okay.
I said
Lorenzo, give
stay
me
at the
keys.
front of your car.
Give me keys to your car, Lorenzo.
It was locked. It was locked.
Yeah,
It was
no,
locked.
it wasn't.
Yes, it
no,
was.
it
Locked.
wasn't.
There you go.
Naughty,
Say locked.
naughty.
Not
Let's see.
Wait.
Okay.
We're good down here. It's ready.
What just happened?
Yo, Espinosa, come here.
Go grab your
So we
car,
get-
Lorenzo. Go grab it.
Okay.
Yes,
Yep.
give me the keys to your car.
Special PD. We
That's
have
funny,
classes
I'm not locking the car.
Give
on
me the
Adams
keys.
Boulevard underneath Olympic Freeway.
Steve, give me the keys to your car.
You 1876.
So nuts.
No, you didn't give them to me. Give them to me.
What? Who the fuck did I give him to?
Give them to me.
There
Probably
you go.
me.
All right.
All right, go grab your car. All right, bald Gary Berry. Okay.
Tessa, you found the rookie check.
We on radio? What?
What?
Radio channel
I don't
one.
want to hear it,
Yeah,
Kevin.
one.
Okay, thank you.
Don't worry, I crashed into a gas canister. We're fine. We're even.
You don't listen to Kevin, he blew up.
Only with you, boo. Oh my god, look, it's the fucking Dodge. That used to be the car I used to fucking drive back as when I was a kid.
You're
You were
kidding me.
Oh my
kidding
fucking
me.
god.
You're kidding me.
Bye! Bye!
What you gave me felt the rouge.
Oh, cheeky.
Again.
I'm fucking getting it now.
Oh.
Scarf shit. Oh god, everything's fucking unloading because all the cop car. Did you get like 100 FPS out there? I'm only getting fucking like 7.
I can't see you, but I know you're there. I just want you to know I appreciate you. Sorry I'm ignoring you today. And tomorrow. I hope you guys have been enjoying laughing at me. And I've seen all the love come through as well, so thank you for that. It means a lot. We're almost back at 1,300 subs.
No, there's a group on the way still. Renzo, what the fuck are you doing? I will kick you right in those little pea shooters.
Sorry.
Steve, hello.
Lorenzo, there's nothing wrong with a power pose.
I was trying to be confident, and now I got shot down and I'm nervous.
What was that? No, I just felt really patriotic for a second.
Wait, did I just hear my national anthem?
Ooh. Ah! Give me your keys. Well, lock your fucking car and I won't do this. Let's go.
If I'm done there,
What
I'm
is
just
up,
gonna walk back
Espinoz?
inside. Get fucked.
We did it, bro.
Not today.
All right.
Not today.
We
Wow.
signed him. We
Gus-
signed him.
Gu- wow.
$52 million deal done.
Biggest transfer of the season. I can't believe.
LSPD esports team.
Hello.
Bro,
Why
I
did
can't
he fall?
believe Garcia is such. He's a flopper.
What?
God, Snake Gang on Flippy, Snake Gang on the Garcia as well. God damn.
Wait, you think I'm gonna unlock?
See, I told you.
All right. I'm gonna do a couple things. Be back in a few minutes. Don't wait on me though.
We wouldn't.
Oh, I know.
We're not making that trade. We're keeping her as well.
Fuck. Wait, is
Thank you
Flippy
so
actually
much.
changing?
Yeah, he's actually changing.
Wow.
He got copper.
Can we make Reducer a free agent?
Renzo, what are you doing?
Nothing.
I'm back.
Blah. I'm just feeling real like heavy metal, you know?
Damn, Lorenzo.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm also
How you doing,
just
Tessa?
trying to stand right.
Oh, I'm doing okay. You know, I was trying to recover my dignity.
What did you do?
I may or may not have gotten kidnapped in a scenario.
How?
Well, you know, see, the thing is, the thing about that is, I
you're a
put
cop, you
myself
still
in a
Tessa.
bad position.
Tessa, even though you're a cop, you're still Tessa.
Listen, alright? Don't
Well,
feed
no,
into the
not-
meme.
Not as me as talking shit.
Dude, probably a better officer or deputy than you. Yeah. Talking shit as a recruit.
But no, it's just
Another recruit.
It's just friendly
To
banter.
another recruit? Are you talking shit to another recruit?
No, it's meant as a
Why don't you
banter.
go run around the fucking airfield?
Not today,
The
copper.
entire-
Go run around the hangar.
All
Go
right.
do a lap around the hangar.
Yes, sir.
Faster.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kevin.
Did he hurt your feelings?
No, sir.
Good.
This
Fuck
is
him
who
up
we're
next
picking
time.
up.
It's just
Lorenzo,
Kevin.
stop playing on your Game Boy. Get the fuck off your
Sorry.
fucking Game Boy.
I'm sorry.
Rocco,
No.
what the fuck? Yo, Columbo, you on the
fucking
radio?
high.
Why does this guy sound like
Columbo
what
already.
the
Looking
fuck?
good. Hell yeah.
What's your name again?
Yes. All right.
Vincent Glass.
Yeah.
Whose car is
Holy
this?
shit.
Oh, he's running a lap around the building for talking
Oh,
shit
okay.
about Tessa.
Who's here?
Okay.
Tessa.
You should have him run a lap around the car
Tessa.
so we can
Don't
all
look too
look at him
close,
and
okay?
laugh.
True, but I
Alright, I'll close my eyes. Holy shit. You made it.
Yeah, I made it.
Damn, you and Matt Rose, a
Look
dream team.
good there, Tessa.
Please don't look so close.
Hey, I'm not looking.
Yeah, Tessa belongs to the Park Rangers.
Lorenzo.
Hey there.
Looking like a boss.
Okay,
Nice.
you're all just...
I'm scouting, I'm
Come on,
scouting people.
come on, listen,
I'm
alright?
scouting, bro.
I was in a rush.
Doesn't look like Tessa.
I know.
Okay, close that.
Where's your regular outfit, Tessa?
Well, things aren't quite as updated here as the other county.
Oh.
So I'm kind of,
slacking.
you know,
I
I have to
see.
get inside and shut the
Did
door.
you steal these clothes from somebody else? Did you steal this from Jenny?
yeah.
Yeah.
She let
you
me
stole it
borrow
from her
'em.
locker, huh?
Oh, that's gonna be a
Okay.
problem. Get a new car.
I'm scuffed Jenny today.
Make sure you lock it up. Park it back.
Hell yeah. McCormick.
Well, sometimes you just have to. Honestly, I'm surprised that I wasn't pointed out as scuffed
Kevin, I'm
or anything.
sorry.
I'm the one
What did you do to Kevin?
Oh, he said something to me and then he got made to run a lap.
Oh.
Pull your
Yeah.
phone out. Pull your phone out.
Oh, yes, sir.
Put your phone away. Alright, how was your run?
It was.
Go over here to Tessa and apologize to her right now.
Yes, sir.
Go apologize to your fellow recruit.
Is
It
there
better
any
be
way I
fucking
can go to the
heartfelt,
bathroom for
or I'm gonna make you
30
run around the whole
seconds?
fucking airfield.
Tessa, I would like to apologize
sir.
for the joke that I made at your expense. I didn't mean for it to.
Oh my god.
I didn't mean to be offend you.
Spit
if
it out,
did.
Jesus Christ.
Apology accepted.
What'd he do?
He fucking made a fucking comment about, I don't know, some shit. Go stand back in the on your spot.
Yes, sir.
What did he do? What did he say to you?
I don't even really know what he did.
He made a comment over there, and I said that she's gonna be a better deputy than him, and I made him run around the building.
Oh, what was his comment?
I can't remember. He said some shit about
Y'all
Tessa.
better humble
I don't
yourselves.
know.
Chef Metzger and Smith are yoinking BCSO.
They're only taking the trash.
It took Garcia. He's like the draft pick.
Is there any way I can run 30 seconds to the bathroom?
Tessa, you better not double cross
30
us.
seconds in the bathroom. Let's go. Let's go. Move it.
You better not double cross us.
You leave for
BCSO for
LSPD.
life.
There you go.
I'm gonna
there
be
you
a
go.
park ranger someday.
Alright, you know
Espinosa,
what?
you said that he was a draft pick. You obviously weren't around for his interview where you could hardly say a sentence. He's perfect for LSPD.
Oh, perfect. Easy.
I don't think there's any department that's better for me than BCSO.
Hell, that's what I'm saying.
Hey,
Tessa.
would never serve.
Hey, you didn't say so.
I'll help them.
Thank you, sir.
Wait, who's gonna help me do what?
Nobody's gonna help you do shit.
Oh, all right, perfect.
Thank you.
No, I'm not gonna leave. Why would I leave?
Ready? Are you guys here?
Yeah, we're all
Yes,
here.
I'm here.
You're not ready, Lorenzo.
Sorry, I thought you said is everyone here.
Hey, just so you're aware, Tony had a relog real quick. I'm gonna go pick him up at the train station.
Can I relog too? My world seat's morning.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying they're having issues right now.
Which OT train station?
Yeah, affirm. If you're relogging, that's where I'm picking up.
Okay,
Make
I'll
it
be
fast.
2 secs.
Hey,
What's going on, dude?
Busy. All right, when we get everybody back, Siggy, this is on you.
I swear, everything
Yeah, affirm.
like every 2 weeks around here.
Man, Cruel, I gotta say, for BCSO, your group's kind of shaggy looking. Mm. I don't know. He looks-
Get back there.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's a shit talker.
I've been sharpening my hatchet quite a bit while I've been retired. It's nice and sharp. I mean, I could shave it that right.
Dribble.
Okay. Almost there.
Dribble, I need to speak to you for 2 minutes.
Hunter, get over here.
Because I need your beautiful
All right.
emotional expertise.
Oh, wait. Oh, I was gonna. Hello,
Hey.
Hex.
Hey, how's it
You
going?
imposter.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, you're actually one of the best imposters I've ever played with.
Well, yeah, because easy.
I
That's because
can't.
it's easy to fake out tasks and certain routes, and it's nice, you know.
I'm so bad at that. I'm really bad at lying, dude.
No.
I don't
it's,
lie.
Like it's not about necessarily lying. It's you have to convince yourself that you're not an imposter and you're actually doing tasks, and then in between you just murder someone.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try my best.
Because like the more you play, the more you understand. Like, if you play one map over and over, you'll know kind of the tasks and the location, and you know how they kind of work. And then if you see someone alone, like Tribble, you just murder him.
Yeah. Well, either way, it's been fun playing Among Us.
Oh,
You know.
definitely. It's been great fun. I want to play some
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, if you guys are done with Academy like in the next few days,
Yep.
Yeah, it should be around. You're doing so well, Perseus.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Proud.
All right, Top Leon and Steve's back.
Just so you know, I protected you from being traded.
What happened? Try
Better get ready to wear a PD uniform.
What?
Yeah.
What? No, wait.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be in a
So,
PD.
what's your deal? Why are you here?
Okay. It's okay.
Why am I here?
Yeah, the drug dealers killed your family.
All good.
You got bullied in high school.
Park
Why do you want to be a
ranger
cop?
someday.
Well, you can be a city park ranger. We'll make a
that's
special.
cool.
Yeah. We have animals too. We got
I want
dogs.
to be a park ranger trooper then.
Wow.
Make me across the whole state.
Yeah, hell yeah. Let her know.
No,
You're getting traded.
Why?
No, my dad did pass away, but for a health
This
reason.
is illegal.
Now you're here to get revenge on
This
cancer.
is a can't do that.
No, he didn't die to cancer. He died to heart failure because he. No, nope, no.
Say no more. I got you.
What?
So,
Damn it.
No. What do you mean? I don't have a
No.
mustache.
No. There's a triple knockoff in every class, and you must be the one.
Because I have blonde hair?
And the cowboy hat and the boots.
What the? I don't have a mustache.
Listen, a lot of people tried to replace him. He's old, little senile. I don't blame you for trying, but
He doesn't
I gotta
have
warn you,
gloves.
no one's succeeded before.
I am not, sir, trying to do that. Nothing like that. No
Nothing
way.
like that. So,
way.
who in your family was murdered by drug dealers?
Nobody. My parents are both alive and healthy.
Huh? Were you bullied in high school? What's the problem? Why are you cop? Why are you defective?
What defective? What the?
Well, no one does this for the pay.
I just love justice.
Just love justice. Jesus, every single one of you.
I was bullied in high school
I
too.
just really wanted to be a
We have
cop.
TV
Oh, you
here.
were bullied- there you go. Bullied
No, I
in high
haven't
school.
actually.
There you go.
I was
Say what
bullied
the
in high
actual reason. Not
Yeah, I
this.
think we're good to go at this
Cops
point.
look cool,
All right.
and I want to be.
No, we're waiting. Oh,
a
wait,
good
she
guy
just
type
got
of
back.
cop.
As soon as
Cop-
you said that, all
people
right,
bullied
we're
you,
good.
and you're here to get revenge in the form of gun and
Definitely
violent
not.
justice. I hear you. I
don't
appreciate
like
that,
violence.
Lorenzo.
What the?
I appreciate that.
No! Gosh dang it!
Hunter, come here. Nobody else can hear us. I'm whispering to you.
Listen. I feel bad. People are calling you Gary Barry, and now you got no hair, like me. So they're calling you probably Svensson, Ripley, or Frank, right?
Okay, to all FTOs, instructors, and shit like that, if we could please back up, come back over across the yellow line. We're
It's
gonna
rough.
get started on the traffic shit. All right, so let's everybody clear it up. We're getting back into it.
Yeah. Who's teaching this module?
I'm teaching it.
All right,
Together
start.
with Ziggy.
Start. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm relaxed. Just talking with him.
Yeah, Kevin.
Hello.
All right, what's up, everybody?
What's
I'm
going on?
Senior Deputy Matthew Espinosa, together with Senior Deputy Ziggy Bugs. And we'll be going over the traffic stop module. Traffic stops will be extremely important in your routine patrol. In fact, a lot of the biggest busts and arrests we've done have initiated from traffic stops. Traffic stops can also become dangerous scenarios because there are a lot of unknown factors and variables that can change from stop to stop. So we need to make sure that they're done appropriately for officer safety. We have 2 case laws that we'll be going over that will help a lot in traffic stops, which is one, Pennsylvania versus MIMS. We've gone over this yesterday and in the quiz, which LEOs may order the driver out of the vehicle due to the safety concerns and conduct a pat down for weapons once the driver is out of the vehicle. We also have Maryland versus Wilson, which states that LEOs have control over the movement of a vehicle's passengers and may order the passengers out of the vehicle in the interest of the LEO's safety. That means that you can control the movement of the passengers, whether it's on traffic stops and felony stops, for your safety. Does anybody have a question in regards to these two case laws? All right, that sounds good. With that being said, we're going to be going through the procedure of a standard traffic stop. After we're done that and practice it, we're going to be going over to the advanced traffic stops, which Ziggy will mainly be leading that, which is called felony stops. Yeah. If you guys can huddle up a little bit.
Yeah, come over towards the two cars, the Shafter and the Taurus. Just come group around me. Yeah, right up here in the middle. Don't get too close. Kind of stay behind those blue dots. Just come up in these area. Yeah, just around this line. Stay behind the blue dots. Just group up a little bit so you can get a better viewing of what's happening.
God, Reducer, why are you so wide, bro?
Bro, shut up. Bro, get away from me.
All right, so we'll begin the traffic stop now. We see the black color Shafter.
Stop using mine. I got like lazy. Yeah. It's just like, hey, I can just click. I can just click it.
While you're going to the traffic stop, you can use the dispatch. If we have dispatchers available, please make sure you communicate with them. And you're going to say dispatch 389.
Yeah.
Send it.
Dispatch 389 attempting traffic westbound runway 1 LSIA to a black and color Shafter occupied times 1.
PC, yeah, I'd say it's good.
Copy that 389, marking you on traffic 2107.
One thing
Sorry about the
this traffic is that if you don't know how many times that vehicle is occupied, don't say occupied times unknown. That's just unnecessary chatter. And if you don't know how many times it's occupied, you would say the same thing, but without the occupied times X. Another thing to note is that while you're doing the traffic stop, if there's priority traffic, say that there's a chase, there's an active situation, we need to know that your location of the traffic stops, because traffic stops can become dangerous scenarios. And if we have a location where you are and you say that you're in a panic situation or in a dangerous situation, we can allocate officers to your location. What you would do is you would use the 311 system, and you would do you basically do what I said on the radio, but written down. That way there's a record of where your last position was, and we can search you if something happens. In terms of positioning of the vehicle, you want to position the vehicle in a 45-degree angle, 1 to 2 car lengths away from the vehicle that's being stopped. And once you're in a full stop and we're able to submit your call, you can say, you can run the license plate as you guys were taught with the ALPR system, and see if the vehicle is flagged for anything. As you're exiting the vehicle, you can also let him know, you will let dispatch know. Dispatch 389, stand by for plate.
Send plate when ready.
And then while you're going, you can say, plate is going to be 89 Mary Ida Ida 416.
Plate comes back to a Ziggy Bugs.
Copy that. Actually, I just missed a step. Before you exit the vehicle, you want to instruct the driver to turn the engine off and turn the window, turn the engine off and pull the windows down. If the traffic considerations are heavy, which means that if you're doing a traffic stop on the freeway, you can always conduct the traffic stop through the passenger window, which would be on this side. Let's say on the right side if the traffic is where the cadets are. The way that you would cross and conduct the traffic stop will be behind the your patrol vehicle. The reason you're doing that is because if you do go through this way, and yeah, Z can run me over, and he can just run off, and I can be severely injured or dead if that happens. All right, now that the vehicle's pulled over, dispatch has all the information. We can go ahead and go to the vehicle. We're going to be positioning ourselves on the B pillar, which is on the back left side. This way, we can have a full overview of the cabin, see if there's any individuals inside in the back area. And if the back area is clear, you can move over to the A pillar. Always keep in mind, make sure that you have a full overview of what's going on in the cabin. Then you will identify yourself. You will say, "Hello, sir. My name is Senior Deputy Matthew Espinos, Blaine County Sheriff's Office." You will ask for the license and registration. After you ask for the license and registration, you can explain the reason for the stop. Let's say, "Hello, Mr. Bugs. I clocked you going 45 miles an hour in a 35 miles an hour zone. That is the reason why I pulled you over. Do you have any reasoning?" And then you kind of go over and continue talking to him and try to basically find a reasoning of why he was speeding. Okay, I want to rectify something. This is the C pillar, this is the B pillar, and this is the A pillar. So basically, you slowly move up the vehicle on the cabin to make sure that everything is clear, and always keep in mind your safety. So once you got their information, you're gonna go back to your vehicle, and you're gonna be running the information that Ziggy provided. So once you're back in the vehicle, this is the time where you're going to be using the MDT. You can also use dispatch at this time to do a warrant check. So dispatch 389.
Send it.
Can I get a warrant check on Ziggy Bugs?
Stand by 389. Dispatch 389.
Go for 389.
No active warrants for Ziggy Bugs.
All right. Now that we know that Ziggy Bugs has no active warrants, it's just a traffic violation, and there's no, and the vehicle is registered to him. We can decide what we're gonna do. We can issue a citation. We can issue a warning. The way that I issue citations or warnings is depending on their prior history. If this guy has 40 points on his license or 19 points of his license and is a repeat offender, you can be less lenient in giving him a ticket. And if it's someone that, for example, doesn't have a single thing on their record, you can obviously you can issue them a warning. You can kind of note or make a civilian report that you issued him a warning in case other officers pull him over again, and then they can decide on whether they're going to give him a citation or not. After you decided what you're going to do, you're going to be letting him know what you will be issuing him. So, for example, I will be telling Ziggy Bugs, "Hello, Ziggy Bugs. I'm going to be returning your license and registration back to you. At this time, I'll be charging you with third-degree speeding, which is the lesser degree of speeds. It is the lowest offense, however, you were speeding." And you explain him kind of the time, the fine, and how many points will be added on his license. Usually, I like to also add and explain that after 21 points, the license is suspended. Once that happens, you can go back to your vehicle. The traffic stop is open. You let him know that he can turn on the vehicle and leave the scene once your lights are off. You get back on the vehicle, turn the vehicle your lights off, and you can inform dispatch that the traffic is over. You can use plain speech or you can use 10 codes. I like using 10 codes for my traffic stops, but I mean, a lot of officers will use traffic instead of 1038. So what I would say is dispatch 389, show me code 4 on the 1038, 10-8.
Copy 389, marking you back in service 2219.
Can I add something? Whenever you go back to the vehicle, try to get your notepad out. Try to roleplay it out like you're handing out the citation and giving a ticket.
Yeah, 100%. For example, what I do is I take out a clipboard, make them sign on the dotted line, and tell them that signing on the dotted line is not admission of guilt, but proof of receipt of the ticket. And after that, you return to the vehicle. Obviously, we have multiple officers that are willing to back you up. And there's a lot of circumstances where you might request a backup. One, if you don't know how many times the vehicle is occupied. Two, if the windows, for example, if the windows are tinted, if the traffic stop is, for example, on the south side, and you're pulling over a gang member, any situation that you think might or can become dangerous, go ahead and call for a 77. We're always willing to help each other out. And yeah, I think that'll be it for the regular traffic stop, unless Z wants to add something.
So a good way to remember with traffic stops is I see traffic stops as like a big checklist. Let's say somebody has ran a red light. I run down, a checklist for, what's occurring. Are my lights and sirens on? Did they pull over? Is my car positioned correctly? Have I called it into dispatch? Have I ran the plate? Is their engine off? Am I safe to get out of my vehicle? I can. Am I on the highway? No. If I am, I cross behind, never in between. I'm walking up to their car. I don't see any movement. Have I checked the rear? Yes, I'm at the C pillar. Now I'm at the B pillar. Is everything good? They're not doing anything crazy. Okay, good. And so a little anecdote. The reason that you sit at the B pillar, it's at the seal of the door. And if they were to try and step out of the vehicle, one, you have clear view of the entire vehicle. Two, when they step out, they're already going to have their back to you. So you have that going for you. Regardless, you're just running down this checklist. You're going to say, rank, name, department, stating your intentions, why you're doing what you're doing. You get their information. Have you got all of that? Great, wonderful. You're going to go back, making sure that you're, staying safe the whole time. You come all the way back to the car. All right, I'm running their information, or I'm calling it into dispatch. I've got their information. Are they wanted? No. Yes. Do I need backup, etc.? No. If we're good, am I issuing a citation? Yes. No. And then at that point, okay, have I handed them their information back? Are they clear to get out of here? Have I called it back into dispatch that everything is clear and good to go? It's like a big checklist, lots of things to memorize, but that's kind of how I remember to go down it. Just kind of make a mental, checklist as you go along.
Yeah, if you need any help with the phonetics, we have a cheat sheet section on our roster where you guys can actually pull it up and kind of either memorize or have it on somewhere where you can read it while you talk to dispatch about it.
Okie dokie. Give us one moment. Espinosa, come here. Okie dokie. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and split back up into your groups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, etc. Hey, you have a question?
Yeah.
Go for it.
All right, so let's say you do a traffic stop, but it's an import vehicle. The steering wheel is on the right side, but you don't notice it until you get to the vehicle. You
make
walk...
that entire walk all the way back around? You don't ever cross in between, because you could get hit and get pinned between vehicles, and it'll fuck you up real good. Okay. Any
the
other
same
questions?
with the front, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Go for it.
All right. So, is there any reason for the vehicle to be on a 45-degree angle?
Yes. So this puts the entire engine block in front of you, just in case somebody were to start shooting. Also, if that vehicle decides that it's going to back up, it's going to hit you at an angle and slide down the side of your car, not rock your entire vehicle. Say if you're standing where Espinosa is right now, and you have it straight on, that entire door is about to drag you with it, instead of, you know, them coming at you at an angle like this. It's just all in all just a safer way to go about
Can
things.
I add one thing on that, Ziggy?
Sure.
I've actually had
splitting
this
up, right?
happen in live to
Yes.
me. It's also because you don't want that vehicle coming into the back of the vehicle in front of you when you're on the traffic stop,
Yes.
standing up next to it. I've actually had that happen in live where someone hit me and the vehicle went off this way, which is what it should do in that position.
Exactly.
Because I'm up here talking to them. You don't want the car coming at you or the person you're pulling over.
All right,
So
thank
that's
you.
another reason why.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Sorry.
Okay. All right. Nobody move just yet. We're gonna do this orderly because it can get a little messy.
Oh, we have groups ready.
Yeah, we have groups, and
taking what?
whatever group.
Martel, Coplione,
okay.
the
Group
Dulio.
3 get on the radio for 3.
Martel, the Dulio.
Pond, Bison.
All right, group
and
one, follow
Reducer.
me. Group one,
Hello.
follow me.
Hey,
how's
when
it
we
going?
split up, can we do this in an orderly fashion instead of just calling with the last group?
What's up? Wait, where's Toretti?
Okay, so I guess
Over here.
He's over here.
we're not. We're group
All right,
2.
group 1 is Price, Brown, Dukakis still. You're gonna be with Ziggy. Group 2 is with
Wait.
Malton, Lorenzo,
Oh, okay,
Spartan,
we're with
Lamb.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Group 3, Pond, Vice, and Reducer. You're with
Way back on
Toretti.
radio too.
Group 4
Yeah,
is
get back on
Vice,
radio
Glass,
too,
Cox,
and
Keat. You're with
get your car. Let's
Espinosa.
just head over to the hangar
Group
just so
5,
we get away from
Martel,
them.
Coplione, Dulia with Casanova, and Group 6, which is with Kareem, is Garcia, Crocodile, Kozlov, and Jones.
Oops. Hello, I'm riding with you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, where's Kareem? Where's Kareem?
Traffic stops.
All right, hey, group 2, come over to the hangar
Right
over
here
here.
would be good.
Which hangar?
We can do them here.
Just the
behind
main
you.
hangar. Hey, if you're who's in? Yeah, you're not group 2. Hey, okay. Is this in your name, King? Did you pull this out? Okay, perfect. All right, group 2. We're gonna head. Just follow the shaft right here. We're just gonna go out a little ways onto the runway.
Wrong spot.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
All right. So basically, if you want to gather around here real quick, here's what we're gonna do. King, they're just gonna be pulling you
Where
over.
are you guys right
We
Runway.
Ping 9, ping 9.
Yeah, I got it.
yeah.
You can explain.
I'll wait for him to get here to explain it.
I pinged you best.
Sounds good.
All right, so I'll explain it best we can hear. But basically, we're gonna be doing these traffic stops one at a time. The two of you who aren't doing the traffic stop, you're gonna be standing on the side as well, just so you could observe and see what's up. And yeah, just kind of, we're gonna go over what was just told right here and what's in the FTO handbook.
Are we going to give an example first?
Well, they gave an example already,
Okay.
so we're just getting right to the practical.
Go.
All right. Fast, you wanna hop in this one with King here, or?
So... What? I don't know.
I think we're just waiting.
Do we move our
on orders.
cars?
All right, sorry about. Okay, I had to talk to them. Okay, who wants to go first? Any volunteers?
I can try.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Lorenzo. No, Lorenzo.
No, you
All right,
said.
no.
No, you said. Okay, let's roll for it. No, I can go.
Leonard's all right. Leonard's gonna be up first.
You want us to move our cars?
Yeah, just
Yeah, park
your-
in the grass.
Yeah, park up by me.
How do we start this? Or are they just gonna drive and I'm gonna pull them over?
Just pull them over just for speeding, you know.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this right hand turn really fast, and that's when you're gonna pull me over.
10-4.
Let me know when you're ready.
I am ready.
Yeah, we're gonna take it to IHOP
God
soon.
fucking
Driver, can you
damn it!
turn-
I want my chicken waffle.
Driver,
I'm
please
sorry.
turn the car off and windows down.
God, this is all your fault, okay? What is this fucking laptop right here? You watch pornography on it?
Dispatch to
I mean,
Romeo 4
sometimes-
dispatch.
Dispatch, send it.
When was the last
I'm
time you
gonna be at
masturbated?
1038.
Did you get
with a
shuffled?
I
black
mean,
and
it was
color
the other day, honestly. The
shafter,
seat you were
I think
sitting
occupied
What are you
2
watching?
times.
in. You know,
Copy that.
that stuff.
Stuff?
Yeah,
Have you ever
that
watched
stuff.
puppet porn before?
No.
Also, can
no.
I give you plates to run?
What is this cop doing? The
10-4, go
technician
ahead.
doing?
Okay, son.
69 N P.
Man,
That's
I'm trying to teach my son about
848.
life, you know, the birds and the bees. He's so young.
Phonetics. Use phonetics. I mean, if you don't know them,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
Nancy,
I said I
Papa,
can add
just
to the
any
email
word,
sent.
just any
Tessa
word.
Lamb.
10-4. Hello, hello, sir. Oh, hello, sir. My name is Lorenzo. With the Blaine County
Lorenzo
Sheriff's
what?
Office. Lorenzo L. With the
The
Blaine
fuck?
County Sheriff's Office.
Yeah, Lorenzo. All right. Hello.
I pulled
What
you
am I-
over today.
How
Yeah,
am I
'cause
being
you.
pulled over?
Yeah, you were doing about 40 and a 35.
Nah, I wasn't.
Wait. No.
Oh.
Now I do. Yeah, you were speeding a little bit too fast.
What was I going? Can I see this? Can I see the radar or something? I
No.
wasn't going fast. I was going 30
Man,
miles.
I gotta
yeah,
piss
you were
really
you were
bad.
definitely pushing the speed a little bit.
Hey,
I wasn't.
Hey,
Can I-
Copper, can I take a piss real quick?
No, you have to
outside.
stay in the car, sir.
I'm gonna pee myself.
Well, that's not my problem.
My dad is going to pee himself.
That's
He
your
can't hold his
fucking
bladder.
fault,
That's not my problem. You're
He
gonna have to
can't
pee in
hold
the
his
car.
bladder. He can't hold his goddamn
Can I get
bladder.
your license and registration, please? Just pee in the cup.
I don't want to pee in the cup. I got social anxiety. I can't pee in the cup.
Can
now,
I get-
what you asking?
Sir, let me see your license and registration
Excuse
right
me?
now.
What? Here.
Thank you.
Goddamn cops.
Can I break real quick? Is he supposed to be Tessa Lamb? Because the car came up Tessa.
Just pretend the car comes back to him.
Yeah,
does,
Henry,
okay.
next time pull your own car, please.
I did. This is
Well,
my own car.
Tessa? Okay. All right, sit tight. I'm going to be right back with you.
Oh, all right. Fuck this cop. Okay, I'm gonna pee out here. I'm sorry, bro. Damn, I gotta pee. I gotta pee.
Sir?
I gotta pee, man. Look away, bro. I'm gonna pee on the
Sir,
tire,
I need you
okay?
to get back in the vehicle.
Dad, don't pee on my goddamn
Sir, I
car.
need you to get back
I'm
in the
not.
vehicle.
Hey, look, oh. Oh God, I feel so good. Sorry.
Sir, I need you to get back in the vehicle right now.
Whoa, with the taser, man.
Whoa, don't tase his
I'm
dick.
not pointing it. I'm just saying you gotta get back in the
5
vehicle.
seconds, man. I'm finishing. Okay, I gotta dribble. All right.
Make sure you shake.
Okay. All right, we're
Don't
good.
shake more than 3
You have
times.
napkins, bro?
Yeah, in the glove box.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we
Yeah.
got paper towels or paper towels.
You know, sometimes the dribbles don't, complete.
I got it
I
on my
mean-
pants. Actually, I hate that shit. You know what I'm saying? When you go to the bathroom,
Mhm.
and then you just pull out, and then you just like try to piss in the toilet, and it just comes in your pants instead.
I mean, he's kind of old, so I mean.
I'm old. Look at
I
you.
mean, it's hard for him sometimes. to, get it going.
Son, this is your fault, by the way. We're supposed to get chicken waffles on hops. So you're gonna
I'm
pay for my
sorry.
lunch.
Yeah, I was gonna pay for your lunch anyway. What the hell are you talking?
You better. Yeah, he's taking a long time. Jesus Christ.
Jesus, can we speed this? Hey, up.
Hey, you care about your job, Henry? Take off.
So check if his license is valid. Okay.
Yep. And then if everything's good, it's you can decide if you want to give him a ticket or give him a warning.
Okay. And I think I was a little. What's the deal with the peeing thing?
We'll talk about that after as a
Okay.
group. So just go finish up the stop.
Yeah,
All
what's
right.
going on, Op? What
So long, Jesus
All right,
Christ,
sirs.
bro.
Listen, I'm gonna let you go with a warning because you have an elderly man in the car and he needs to get places. It sounds like.
What the fuck did you call me?
Why would you call?
Well, you said he was your dad.
Yeah, that doesn't
Yeah.
mean he's elderly.
I mean, he couldn't hold his urine, so I'm just gonna.
Oh, okay, all right. All right. You know what? This guy's so lucky.
Doesn't matter. I'm issuing you a warning here. Just slow it down, okay? Can you please sign this? Wait.
What am I?
Wait. I guess it's a warning, so you don't have to sign anything.
Okay.
Please slow it down out there.
Waste of our fucking time. A warning. Give him a fucking ticket at least. Make it worth.
All right, don't pull away. You just said. All right, come in. Don't move your car, Lorenzo. Come here.
Okay.
All right. So first thing I'm noticing here.
Yes.
This is way too much distance in my opinion.
It is.
You don't need to be right up on their ass, but think about it this way. Let's say you're walking up to the car, you're halfway there, and then they
Right.
decide to take off. They're going to be gone by the time you get back to your car and get in it.
Not even that. So let's say there's a lot of distance too. Let's say like Henry, go give me some distance. Right here. Like, right here.
That's a long. Yeah.
We're stop right here. Right here's perfect.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
right where we're
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They could just pull guns on you, just shoot you in the back as you're
Okay.
making your sweet time back to the car, right?
So like.
Try to be a car length away. I would say it's a good distance.
That's better, yeah.
Right there is perfect. Right there is perfect.
Yeah.
Right there.
In
That's
the
perfect.
demonstration, they did say 2 car lengths.
Yeah.
Did they?
I would
Yeah.
recommend 1 to 2. 1 is good. 2 is a lot. I mean,
Okay.
Rhodes, what do you think here?
Hey, I was just doing with what I saw.
Yeah, I would say okay. So there's an ideal positioning. However, given all the scuff with locals and shit, it's almost never going to be a perfect scenario. You're just going to have to work around it. You typically can't pull too far into the street, unfortunately. Otherwise, cars will begin to explode when they back up.
Okay.
But in terms of distance, it's not the worst thing in the world right now. That's probably the distance I would do it. But yeah, like I said, the SOPs and guides on all of this are sort of based upon a perfect scenario. That perfect scenario is almost never going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. When is it okay to give a warning? If it's just something small like a speeding thing?
You can give warnings whenever, but I will say this. During your cadet phase, if you do make it past recruit, don't ever give a warning with an FTO because we can't evaluate your ability to do your job if everyone's just getting warnings.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And going outside the P thing, I mean, I know it wasn't like a felony stop or whatever, but people should still stay in the car, right?
Correct. And here's the thing. I'm gonna ask Tessa, Spartan, and Lorenzo. Can you hear me? Tessa, Spartan, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
In the traffic stop, is the driver the only person detained?
No,
No,
everyone
everyone.
is. And under the case law, the one, not Pennsylvania versus Mims, the other one, you have the right to control the passengers' movements as well.
Oh my my god. That's not even a case law we teach, but you know about it.
It's in our packet.
Oh, it was in the packet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right underneath the MIMS.
Oh, okay, all right. Yes, that's right. So based on it's under officer safety, right? You can control the passenger and the rear right or left passenger, because if they're moving around too much or being a distraction to your traffic stop, it could pose hazards to your life
That's
and
right.
safety. So that's why you can give them a lawful order to stay in the car.
Okay.
Or you can have all of them come to the car. It's your call. Whatever you think is best in that traffic stop to control them.
Was pulling out the taser as a warning too much? I know you reacted, but I know you're trying to just be a local or a civ.
It depends on the person who I'm talking to. If it's like a civilian, I wouldn't pull out taser. But if it's somebody who I know is a notorious criminal that kills cops and robs banks and is involved in a lot of violent felonies, I would definitely have a taser or a gun out just to be safe, because they could try to pull one on you.
Okay. So in that instance, just he's an old man, had to pee, whatever. But still verbally say get in.
So I know you issue a lawful order to get back in the car, but since you weren't getting back in the car at that point, could we detain you?
Are you able
Like,
to come down to a
Absolutely. You could definitely.
Hello, where you at?
So you want to control a traffic stop, right?
What's your number?
It's best to get them back in the car and have them cooperate. But if they're not being cooperative at all, then you
35.
have all the right to detain them, throw them in cuffs, have them on the sidewalk or the grass while you're performing a traffic stop.
Okay. Is anything else I did wrong?
I didn't pay attention to the first part as far as your call.
I'll be right
traffic
over.
stop. I
Okay,
was in
yeah.
Molten and Rhodes and King.
Say again.
I think the first part was fine. You kind of
Okay.
gotta
My
control the
language is
scene,
a
like we
little-
said with the whole P thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
At
one
the
extra
same
pretty important.
time, like it's not the end of the world if he's not running, but it's definitely not ideal.
Okay.
Another thing you might consider doing is, while they're not legally obliged to, you could have asked for like the IDs of the passengers and run checks on them as well.
Okay. Other than that, was my language too incorrect?
Remember, try to be very, very you gotta sound confident at a traffic stop, right? As soon as you start arguing with the driver of the vehicle, at that point you lost the scene of the traffic stop and it's going down the drain. So always come in and say, "Hello, sir. Sergeant Bass, LSPD. Can I see license, registration, proof of insurance, please?" You ask for that first, because once you got proper identification, you know who it is, and they take off on you. At least you have an ID, a name to a face, kind of thing, and then you tell them the reason why you pulled them over, right? Always try to get their name first and ID and their paperwork first.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Anything else I can improve?
No, I think overall is solid first try.
Okay.
All right, Tessa, you're up.
Oh, actually, Lorenzo, I could tell
Yeah.
you something.
Yeah.
So if you see all the windows tinted really dark, a good thing is tell them to roll down all windows.
All
Tell them
windows.
turn off the engine, roll down all windows, because you never know who's in the back seat, like Rhodes was.
I had
So he
no
was in
idea
a-
he was in there until you started talking.
Yeah.
So since
Good
it's
job
like,
on your positioning though, because you're behind the C pillar,
yeah.
and the vehicle was okay. So if you see that the vehicle, and you can ID how many people are in the vehicle.
Yeah.
If you know that there's only people in the front seat, it's safe to approach the B pillar. But given that you weren't aware, and you positioned behind the C pillar, it worked out perfectly in that situation.
Okay, so if I know there's 4, I would stop here.
Yeah, I would say
at the
that's
D
a
pillar right
safe
there.
bet. Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Got
Yeah,
it.
it's just a tip. When all windows are blacked out, you never know who's inside the vehicle. It's 4, 2, 3. Just say roll down all windows.
Right,
Okay.
and also, if there's if there's multiple occupants in the back, you don't have to be here where you put yourself in a disadvantage. You can stand back over here, have the driver of the vehicle pass the information to the rear left passenger, and they can pass it to you. Just in
Okay.
case just
If I feel the vibe is,
Yep.
criminal. Okay.
for sure
But
the right
normally
mask looks
it's
suspicious.
it's fine to slowly work your way up. Right.
And it also helps you when they start shooting. Get right up in.
Oh, okay.
Right back.
Got it.
It's kind of like a
What
cover.
radio channel you guys on?
Two.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Change cars, Henry, so it comes back to you.
It is
it
his.
is.
Or he didn't
Yeah,
have the
Tessa's-
radar.
Oh, I
correctly,
see,
yeah.
I see. All right.
So That's another
Where did you guys
escalation.
park your cars?
Did we want to set it up the same way we did before?
Stand on. Go all the way back, Tessa, by like the intersection, and we're gonna pull in front of you, going at high rate speed.
You ready, Tessa?
I think so. Dispatch Romeo 20, show me 1038 northwest bound on the airport runway with a gray in color sports vehicle.
Copy that, Romeo 20.
Driver, engine off, windows down, please.
Oh shit,
Say that
bro.
again.
Engine off, windows down. Thank you.
Damn, bro. Roll down the window. Let me smoke up, all right?
Dispatch Romeo 20, can I get a 1028 on this vehicle?
You know what's smart? Hey, oh good, man. All right. Just gonna
10-4, go ahead.
lean it forward and just smoke up.
Gonna be 2-1 Victor Lima Yankee 468.
Oh man, I got the munchies, man. What we going to get to
No,
eat?
I heard.
That's gonna come back
McDonald's
to a
got
one
the
Henry King.
spicy chicken nuggets meal now.
Copy that, thank you.
Oh shit, I heard that fucks up your stomach though.
Yeah,
I don't
bro.
know.
I ate it once, got a fucking goddamn stomach ache.
My name is Recruit Lamb with the BCSO. I'm gonna need your license, registration, and proof of insurance, please.
Yeah, what am I being pulled over for though?
Reason for the stop is you were speeding as you came around the corner.
I wasn't speeding around the
Damn,
corner.
dog. How fast was you going?
Dog, I was going about 20 miles per hour on that corner, dog.
Damn, 20 sounds legal, dog.
Yeah, that's legal. What you clocking me at?
Come on, officer. Tell us the truth.
Sir, I clocked you going 50.
Oh, really, dog? Nah, I was going 35.
Damn, dog. I witnessed that shit too.
Well,
Damn,
unfortunately, sir, I got you on my radar.
3, dog. You sure?
Oh, I'm
I'm
high
positive.
as hell, dog.
What'd you say, officer lady? These
Sir.
dogs back here talking too loud. They need to shut up.
Sir, can I get you to step out of the vehicle, please?
What am I need to step out the vehicle for? I thought this is traffic stop.
For my safety, I'm standing out in the road.
Hey,
here.
I'll stop by the car, no problem.
Sir,
I'll
please.
smoke this fat joint.
Sir, I need you to get back in the vehicle.
Hold on, dog. Let me finish this joint right now.
Oh, dog.
Sir, I'm
you got
issuing you
another
a
one?
lawful order. Please step back into the vehicle.
Shit. How lawful is that lawful order?
It's lawful enough, sir. Please get back in the vehicle.
Oh, dog, don't tase me, bro.
Thank you.
Damn, she's about to start blasting.
Oh, shit, dog. I'm scared.
Sir, can I get your license, registration, proof of insurance,
Yeah,
please?
I gave you my license to you, dog.
Oh, yeah, you did. All right.
Hey, dog, I'm gonna hop in the back. Actually, I'm gonna get in the front right now. Shit, dog, I'm high. I can't tell where I am right now.
Damn, dog.
What is this?
Damn, can I get one of those Tic Tacs?
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
got you,
got-
bro.
Driver, I'm going to be at this time running your information. I will be right back.
Okay.
Hey, check the glove box, bro.
Okay, I have a question.
Mo Tic Tacs. My breath.
I want him to get out of the vehicle, but I don't know if I should
smell from
run
here.
his information first or if I should
Damn, dog,
check
100
him
milligrams
because
of
I'm
Why do you want him out of the
suspecting
vehicle?
that he may be under the
We about to be
influence.
fucked.
If you think he might be under the influence of
Bruh.
something, I'd get him out of the vehicle as soon as possible.
Okay,
Because he has time to run while you're getting the
Gotcha.
info.
all right. Sir, get back in the
Oh,
vehicle.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not going to
My
ask
bad.
you again. Driver, again, I'm going to have you step out of the vehicle, please.
Well, for
Why
what?
is that, dog? We just
Why
peaceful
For
am I-
my
people.
safety, I'd like you to step aside. I want to have a conversation.
You don't
For
bite?
what?
What do you mean for your safety?
What do you mean for your safety? Well, I haven't done nothing wrong.
Damn, dog, come on. These
I just want to have a conversation,
these cars
sir.
is flying by.
And these streets cold,
There
man.
are cars flying by, and that's why it's an issue of officer safety. Please step out of the vehicle.
I feel safe in my car, dog.
Damn, dog, just listen to the policeman.
All right, dog.
Let's step onto the sidewalk.
Damn, dog, she about to get hit by a plane.
Damn, I saw that shit.
I thought this was just for a ticket, dog.
Hey, don't mind me, I'm leaving.
You would see that on a status.
I checked, but I don't see it, so I'm just wondering if.
Then he,
Yeah, yeah. If it doesn't show in status, it doesn't show.
Okay.
you would see like agitated eyes, red eyes, smell of alcohol, things like that.
Damn. Oh, I can't sit still.
All right, sir. I just wanted to check and see what the reason you were speeding is.
I told you I wasn't speeding, dog. I just hit that. I
clocked
just hit
you
that. I just hit that right turn.
at 50 miles an hour.
Well, damn.
Hey, I'm trying to
dog.
type on your keyboard, dog. What is this shit?
Dog, it's at the bottom at the seat, dog. It's down there somewhere, dog.
Oh yeah, my bad, dog. I'm high. It's over here.
Yeah, but what about this? So what am I looking at this ticket, dog?
Well, you are looking at a speeding ticket at this time.
Okay, how much it gonna be? You can't let me off with a warning? Damn, the street's cold.
No, sir, you were speeding. That's the law.
All right, man. How much is the
Alright.
ticket, dog?
I believe it's going to be $250 for speeding, but I'd have to check on that.
Damn, dog, you don't even know the ticket. I thought you had it already ready
Sir,
for me.
please get out of the driver's seat.
Why is that, dog?
Because you're under the influence. Please get out of the driver's seat.
What influence, dog?
You've been
I'll only
you've been
get 50%
smoking
influence.
You've been smoking marijuana, sir. I witnessed you do that.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I
but
just had something
marijuana's-
on the roof.
But marijuana is legal, dog.
It's legal until you get behind the wheel of a vehicle, sir.
Okay. How am I under the influence though? It's marijuana, not alcohol.
It's under the influence of drugs.
But it's legal, dog.
Yeah, it's legal, dog. Come on.
Can I step back in my vehicle for my safety?
Hey.
Yes, you
Hey,
may.
dog. Bench trial, dog.
Bench trial. Traffic court.
All right. At this time, please, both of you get back in the vehicle. Driver, please get in the driver's seat. Passenger in the passenger seat. Thank you.
I bet.
Come on, dog. We gotta go. We got some coke to smoke.
You are not free to go yet.
Oh shit.
Alright, dog. Open the trunk, dog.
Driver, engine off.
Hop the trunk, dog. I'm gonna get behind. We'll go.
Dispatch Romeo 20. Can I get a 1029 on one Henry King?
I currently do not have MDT access.
Dispatch, I believe he's going to be free of warrants at this time.
10-4.
Damn, dog.
Driver, once again, engine off.
Man, what's up?
Alright, sir. At this time, I'm going to be issuing you a citation for speeding.
Shit, dog. Come on. We can't let off with a warning.
No, sir.
Damn.
I'm just going to have you sign on the dotted line here. Just be advised it's not an admission of guilt. It's just confirming receipt of this ticket.
All right, dog. Here you go.
Alright, I'm going to be going back to my vehicle. Please do not pull off until my lights are off. Thank you. Dispatch Romeo 20, show my 1038 code 4, back 10-8.
All right, so the main thing I noticed is I saw you step into the dead zone twice, Tessa.
Twice?
Well, once when Bass got out of the car, you were aggressive with him, and that was good. But you walked through it to go talk to him and get him back in the car, and then you walked back through it again to go back and talk to King.
Did I really do it twice?
I believe you walked there and back.
Oh, dang it. Alright.
I mean, when they're out of the car, no one's in it. You know, maybe you could get away with that, but as a just habit, yeah, just.
Okay.
I know it's kind of a pain, but yeah, you want to circle all the way around your cruiser to get to the other side.
Also, there were 4 passengers at the start, and now I'm not sure where the others went. I didn't know if that was supposed to address
There's 3,
that.
yeah. Rose had to go. So.
Okay.
Are we switching vehicles?
Hey, yeah, you guys switch the vehicle.
So.
Also, one other thing I think you missed. You did ask dispatch to check for warrants, which was good. However, you should also ask dispatch or yourself check the status of his license, because that's not always evident. You have to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, check the MDT to see how many points he's got. Make sure his license is valid.
So when they're being cantankerous like that, what do you do?
He's got to get control of the situation. I mean, I know it's tough sometimes, but you know, you could tell him to sit down, shut up, get back in the car. If you get out again, I'm arresting you. You know, shit like that.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta be very assertive when it comes to a traffic stop. So if you feel like they're constantly moving, not obeying your lawful orders or your commands, restrain them, put them in handcuffs.
All right.
I don't, you know, the fact that they're getting in and out of car like they are, I mean, you could say that's an officer safety issue, and you could easily put them in cuffs.
Okay. Dang it.
You did great.
You doing
It
good?
wasn't bad, Tessa. It wasn't.
Well,
listen, traffic stops are gonna be the most thing you encounter as far as being a police officer. It can be very, very easy at times, or they can be very difficult and dangerous. It's what the routine of traffic stops are. That's why you want to cover all your pillars, and make sure that you put yourself in a position where you don't get hurt.
Okay. I'm just mad that I subconsciously did that.
It happens.
'Cause I
Trust me.
knew.
It happened. All right, Spartan, you're up. You can just go ahead and park right up here, because it's probably going to end up anyway. Lorenzo, go get your...
it's like really hard to switch walks if they're running away from me?
Yeah. I mean, I just go with the default just because I'm basic like that. But you know, you
Okay.
just decide what your walk's gonna be and stick with it. That's my recommendation.
Posh is a good
Okay.
walk.
Yeah.
That's what I use.
Romeo 2 dispatch.
Dispatch.
But
send
it's
it.
so slow.
Show me attempting a 1038 on a gray and colored Banshee, occupied 2 times. Gonna be westbound runway 1, Los Angeles International Airport.
Copy that.
Driver, stop doing burnouts. Turn off the engine.
Hey, what was that?
I said stop doing burnouts and turn off the engine.
What
Stop
was
running
that?
towards
All
me,
right.
sir.
All right, my bad, my bad.
Damn, dog. Shit, we trying to get out of here, man. We got business to do.
Romeo 2 dispatch.
Send it.
Can I have your rental plate, please?
10-4, go ahead.
It's gonna be Nico, India, Quebec, Pablo, X-ray Union 81.
Turn on the plate one more time.
It's gonna be Nico, India, Quebec, Pablo, X-ray Union 81.
Is that plate on your radar right now? 'Cause that's not even
10-4, I
close.
reset it
You
and everything.
yeah,
too.
reset your radar one more time.
Yeah, no, nothing's changing.
All right, what I would do is reset your radar while you're looking at it. And
Yeah, reset
try-
your radar and then move, get perpendicular to me, basically. Like line yourself up with me. Did you change now?
I had an issue earlier where I had
Is
to
it gonna
turn it off
be-
and back on to get it to work.
Don't say gonna be. I swear to God, Spartan, I'll kill you.
No, I was gonna. No, I'm asking you about your plate real quick.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Is it gonna be 6-5 at the beginning?
Correct. 6'5", David,
Yeah, okay.
Zebra, Yankee.
You want me to restart them?
Go ahead.
Romeo 2 dispatcher.
Dispatch, send it.
Can I have your rental plate, please?
10-4, go ahead.
6-5 Delta Zebra Yankee 861.
That's gonna come back to a Mr. Sandbass.
10-4, appreciate it. Sir, turn off the engine. Nothing much, sir.
What's going on, playa? How you doing? You're looking cute
Doing
today.
all right. Alrighty, I'm John Spartan with LSPD. Can I have a
Hey, man,
license,
let
registration,
me
proof
ask
of
you
insurance?
something, okay?
Alright, you can ask me a question after you grab me those three
trying to
things I
say I'm
just asked
fucking
for.
short? Is that what you're
Huh?
looking down on me like that?
No, I'm
Dog, I think
crouching
he-
down to
I-
get to your
I think he-
level. Your
Get to my
vehicle's
level,
down.
huh?
I think
So
he's
I'm
trying to say
down
he's
there.
short.
You're up there. And hell out of here, bro.
Sir, go ahead and hand me your ID, license,
How should
registration.
I? You're
proof
being
of
so
insurance.
goddamn rude to me.
It's not being rude, sir.
All right. Can I get out of my car and do it?
No, just hand me your stuff. It's in your glove box, right?
Oh, you stand up straight, and I'll give you my stuff.
There you go. We're up
Okay.
straight.
All right. Now take 2 steps to the left.
No, sir. I just told you to hand me your information.
All right. You want my
Hand me your
information or not?
Yes.
Okay. Take 2 steps to the left.
Dog,
Sir.
you heard what he said.
You want my
No.
information or not, sir?
Sir, I just told you to hand me your information. If you're not going to
Okay,
hand it
well-
to me, I'm going to ask you to step out of the vehicle, at which point I'm going to put you under arrest, okay?
What
You're not
the
gonna hand me your
fuck? For
identification.
what?
For failure to provide identification. I told you to provide me your ID, proof of insurance,
Listen,
and registration for
bruh.
the
Okay. You come in here acting rude, looking down on me like I'm some sort of midget.
Sir,
What is
step
that
out of the
shit?
vehicle. Let's go. Out of the car.
Oh, you ain't about to talk to him like that.
Hey,
Drive
hey,
it out of
hey,
the car.
hey. Okay, all right. Listen, bro. Okay, give me my information. Cool. Okay. There you go.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bass.
There's my
I appreciate
ID.
it. Alrighty. Do you know why I pulled you over today?
Because I let you. Get it?
Wow, I'm slapping money over here. All right.
Ripley
It was
back
because you
there,
were
you go.
speeding. All right.
Okay.
You're going 50 and a 35. All right.
I was going 15 in a 35.
50. 50. Yes, sir.
Show me the proof.
It's on my radar.
Or I can see a picture of it.
I mean, I don't have to provide that for you unless you're trying to fight it in court. At which point I'll.
All right,
provide that
bench
to you.
trial, dog.
It's not a bench trial, sir. At which point, once if I decide to hand you a ticket, you're gonna go ahead and sign it, just to tell me that you're gonna at least pay it or go to court for it. At which point, then you'll.
Bench trial, dog.
Sir, what are you doing in the passenger
I'm gonna call
seat?
my lawyer Chang right now.
Nothing, dog.
I want you both out of the car.
Hey, dog. I'll hop out of the car if you take 2 steps to the left. Whoa! Trying to kill me, dog?
Sir, step out of the car, please. Sir, step out of the vehicle. I just told you both to step out of the vehicle.
All right, relax.
Walk
dog,
towards the side of the road.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Walk towards the side of the road, sir. I just told you to go. Now go.
Are you stressing me out? I gotta pop some pills, okay?
Sir, let's go. Move to the side of the road.
All right.
Sir,
this
get
way.
out of the driver's seat. Stay in
This
the
way.
passenger seat for the time being. Get over here. Alrighty. Nope, get to the side of the road. To the right of me. Right there. Stay right there.
I want a bench trial, dog.
Okay, you can go and get a bench trial here in a minute. Sir, you get out of the vehicle as well? Get over to the side of the road. All right, both of you guys turn away from me.
For what?
Sir, don't walk away from me. Sir, I just told you not to walk away from me.
Hey, dog. I don't got time for this shit, okay?
You act like I got time for it. Get back to the side of the road. Now. Go.
Man, you hear this copper, man.
Back to the side of the
Asshole.
road. Both of you
No,
facing away from me. Both of you. I just said both of you facing away from me. There you go. Alrighty. At this time, I'll be placing you guys in the cuffs, okay? For my
Oh,
safety.
hell no, dog.
Stop smoking, sir. Sir, I just told you to stop moving. I will
Hell
tase
no,
you if you
dog.
keep... Get out of the vehicle.
Dog, I ain't doing
Sir, get...
none of that. You ain't about to put
Hey,
cuffs
let
on
me get back in the car, dog. Fuck this shit, all right?
Don't...
Hey, hey.
Oh, dog, no, hell no, dog. That's my dog.
Sir, get back into the vehicle for the time being.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why
Get
you got
back
a gun
into the
in me?
car.
Oh, okay,
Whoa,
all right, dog.
what you
relax.
want? What you want?
Don't
What
get back
you
into the
want?
car. Turn away from me.
Relax, dog.
Turn away
Relax,
from me.
relax.
Stop moving.
Relax.
Oh, the op
Stop
got
moving.
The
I'm
op got
placing you
a
in the
gun.
cuffs.
Oh shit, dog.
Sir, I told you to stop moving. I'm
Oh
going...
shit, dog.
I'm putting you in the cuffs.
Go, dog, go.
Oh, he got me, dog. He got me with the cuffs.
Sir, I told you to get out of the vehicle. Show me your hands.
Dog.
Show me your hands now.
Dog, come on, dog.
Stop moving.
Dog.
I'm putting you in the cuffs. At this time, you're both under arrest.
Okay.
Sir, stop resisting.
I'm not resisting. What are you doing?
Put
What
your
are
hands
you,
up.
I don't know what's going on.
Put
Please.
your hands up.
My
I'm putting
hands
cuffs
is
on
up. I don't feel
Stop
safe.
moving.
I don't feel
3.
safe. Come
2.
on, man. Don't do
Stop
this.
moving.
Don't do this. Come on.
I told you to stop moving. Hands behind your back.
Dog, come on, man. I can't be going. I ain't
Sir,
going back.
I told you to stop resisting.
I ain't going back.
You're gonna put your hands behind your
break
back.
me out. Break me out. Break me out. Get me out of cuffs. Get me out of cuffs.
Sir, you break them again, I'm beating the
Hey,
shit out of you.
hey,
I will
give me
beat
the
you
cuffs,
down. You're
bruh.
resisting at this
Come
point.
on, bro. Hell yeah,
Got
bro.
you, dog.
Let's go, bro.
Let's
Oh shit.
Oh, that's
All
not
right,
fair.
let's pull it in so we can discuss this before the other groups are done. All right,
Alrighty,
so
in that situation, like, at that point, do I just beat the shit out of them?
So I mean, this will be covered more in foot pursuits, but yeah, if they constantly breaking cuffs, warn
Yeah.
them, and then start beating them. But the
At
things
which
that
point?
the things that I saw, first off, you have 2 very unruly suspects that are very not complying. There's no commute. You should have called for backup, or you should have updated dispatch at the very least.
Okay.
It's not a situation you should have been handling alone. I think at one point, if I remember the situation right, you had your taser drawn on Bass here, and your back was completely to King behind you, who I believe he said he had a gun. So you were just completely exposed.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Like your safety is the most important thing, and it's better to let them be a little
Flee.
rowdy and get back up there, and then both of you can move in to handle it together.
At which point, if I don't have any backup at that point, would you say it's more safer for me to just let them enter the vehicle, get back to my vehicle, and wait for backup,
It depends on the situation. Potentially, yes.
So like that's a situation where like I had both of them like just being scraggly. They're moving away from me. I was trying to get Bass into cuffs. At which point King kept going back towards the vehicle, walking away from me. At which point would you say it's better just for me to kind of get back to my vehicle, let them get into chase and wait for me to actually get back up, rather than continuing to try to push the issue of getting them to the side of the road?
If you think that trying to detain both of them is going to result in more harm coming to you, I don't do that. That's the bottom line. Just take a look at the situation. If you think you're going to get hurt trying to detain these two people, back off, observe, report, wait for another officer to come available.
So, from my perspective is, based on my experience with traffic stop, sometimes you have to play a little bit ball, okay? If you're too stern or too harsh or stubborn with them, they're going to fight back, right? When you pull, they're going to pull back more, right? So you want to play a little bit with them, you know? Maybe give and take a little bit. And just to cool things off and get their ID and then go from there, okay? If you start like getting aggressive with them and you escalate, they're going to escalate, right? So try to de-escalate always and just like, you know, try to meet them halfway at times. But at the same time, want to make sure you control the traffic stop and, you know, don't let them walk all over you.
Right. At which point, when like before this, you were talking about like if you start arguing, at which point, you know, you've lost. You've already lost control of it. So at which point I wasn't trying to argue with you.
Right? As soon as you argue with a suspect or the person you pulled over for a traffic stop, it's over at that point, right? Because you lost your control of the traffic stop. So, you know, even if they're giving you a little bit of shit, obviously try to find the middle ground here and still get their information and keep the traffic stop flowing through.
Right.
Real quick, one last thing, just to make sure no one else has radar problems. What I like to do is, if you're pulling someone over for a non-speeding violation, let's say you're pulling up and the Banshee's facing the other way, I clear my radar while it's here. That way I make sure I get the reading in front of it, hit up to confirm my reading, and then I just pivot my car how it is. And that's a good way to guarantee that you're at a good angle and that your plate read is correct. If they're speeding, you can't do that, and you kind of just have to visually look like, okay, is this person, or is this speed I have clocked on my radar, does that match with the license plate?
Also, I've noticed you have to reset the radar at times.
Have you two red stops?
Let's say I have the Molten locked in. I gotta hit tilde on the keyboard of the radar and then reset it times. So, make sure the lock resets. And, go ahead, Alonso.
I have two questions. I tried to do status checks on them while they were in the car. It didn't work.
That one doesn't work.
It does not work, unfortunately.
Oh.
So
how am I supposed
GSR
to...
status, you gotta get them out of the car.
Yeah.
Oh, so I can't walk up and be like, I smell marijuana.
Not unless
no.
they meet it, no.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Most people won't, but some people will. Depends.
Yeah.
I also have the other question is, he said, Spartan said, I'm going to arrest you because he was requesting identification and they weren't providing. Is that a thing? I can arrest someone if they're not identifying
It's not
themselves?
actually. We don't have the charge of, we have the charge of driving without an ID. We do actually. It's called Jordan's Law. However, if you don't provide an ID, it's not an arrestable charge actually.
Okay. I think is it in real life? Is that why you said that?
I can double check. Actually, I'll double check right now.
I was confused on it.
A way you could get around it though, if they're driving a car, they do have to provide ID, and the reason is because if you are giving them a ticket, you have to be able to positively identify them. If they are refusing to identify because they're getting billed, jailed, charged with a crime, then they go in for the nines until they do. So, but that's only if you're planning on arresting them or giving them a citation.
So I have to give him my ID if I'm operating a motor vehicle. Sorry, I have to give him his license.
Yes,
right?
correct.
So, but let's say I'm like out in the streets and I did not want to give my ID to the cop. We don't have an actual charge for that.
You would need RS for a crime in order to ID someone on the streets.
So what would you call that then? Like if you're talking to them in the traffic stop and they're failing to provide ID, and they're just continuing to mumble on, what would you threaten?
I mean, it's failure to identify. Like ultimately, a traffic stop is detainment, and they have to provide you ID in that case. If they refuse to, that's disobeying. You're giving them a lawful order to ID because they're being detained. They're refusing. Disobeying a peace officer.
Correct. And the proper charge is operating a motor vehicle without a proper license. That's the actual MDT charge. It's misdemeanor. 0
okay.
months. I think he's got a fine with it.
Yeah, it does.
Wait, so is the description of that charge if they're not providing it, or is it just if they don't have one on them?
It's that's if they don't have one on them or they're
Right. So if they have one on them, they could just take that to trial, and the judge will be like, they had ID on them.
If they failed to give an ID and they don't have one on them, you have them for that arrest. However, if they're refusing to give an ID while that ID on them, that's still participating peace officer. If you are just not willing to cooperate with you on a traffic stop.
If you really need to get someone's ID for like a traffic stop or a shots fired investigation or anything like that, and they're refusing to provide it, best way is just arrest them for disobeying, take them downtown.
That was my bad then. I just, like I said, I've...
It's all good. And don't try to walk to the kill zone a lot when arguing with like a suspect. Let him go through it. Don't follow him in there. Could be a trap, because what could happen is you follow one of them into the kill zone, right? The other will hop in the car and reverse into you, and it will squish you and pancake you between your Taurus or CPVI and the vehicle you have pulled over. So try your best to avoid the kill zone.
All right, since we're done here, I think they're trying to move on to felony, so let's all just head back to the main
All right,
group.
let's go.
Hey, Bass, one real quick question.
Go for it, boss.
So, in the situation that, like when I was cuffing you and he tackled me, I would usually like probably uncuff that person at the time because they tackled me in the middle of it.
Because
like,
of
that's okay,
animation toughness.
Right.
Yeah. So I would
Okay, I just
definitely
wanted to
uncuff that
double check.
person.
Hold up.
Yeah. I would definitely uncuff that person due to the fact that it's scuff and you got tackled and you're cuffing somebody at the same time, right?
Right.
Are we
Yeah,
going on
makes sense.
to felony?
Yeah, we're gonna do it right now, actually.
Okay. Are we getting back together again, or are we just gonna go do felonies in the groups?
I think we're gonna do two.
Hey, I need
groups
to be
at
in
a
my
time,
head
but
for
I
like
could
3
be- I
minutes,
could be wrong.
if anyone
I'm not
else-
sure what the plan is.
All right.
Because
So,
like we need more people for felony, right?
yeah. Yeah. No, I don't value my life. Okay.
Oh gosh.
Here's what I'm
okay.
gonna do. Are you
You're
ready?
A true cop. You're a true cop.
My brain.
Yeah, I don't know. It's difficult.
Tessa, you'll be fine. You're fine. You're fine. Breathe. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I need to get more assertive as well. So that's that's a thing I need to do.
I mean, I
need to
was
learn. is a bit more-
assertive. It's just they weren't listening. You know, they're.
Yeah.
And
I know
that's
that
like-
feeling.
To me, that's not something you can change, in my opinion, because you can be assertive and try to take control, but if someone
be
decides
fine,
they're not going to
Tess.
follow your instructions, they've already decided they're not going to do it.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Love
Tessa,
that. Yeah.
if you want, like, just like something that I've learned over doing this for a decent amount of time. Seriously, when people like the reason that like Malton and them push so hard on the fact that you're like, okay, I'm gonna do this, right? Like you threaten them with something, at which point they're gonna be more compliant at that point. That's the only thing you can really do, right? Like there's not much you can do about it. At which point,
Yeah.
when they're just doing that, they're just doing it. There's not much you can do legally that you can do about it.
Yeah.
You just got to kind of roll with the punches, and it takes time to get that. And trust me, like you saw, I messed up. You know what I mean? Like I didn't know how to control that, to be honest. Like I've never
Yeah.
dealt with people getting out a bunch and stuff like that. Usually I would just straight up cuff him, but it was a 1-on-2 situation. Like I said, I would have called for 78s, but at the same time I was like, I don't know. I'm so like in the moment of like just being me, and I was just trying to handle it myself.
Same
So
with
that's
me.
my-
It's also our first time, so I mean, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. With me, I was saying sorry a lot, and I'm like, I need to break that habit. I need to absolutely break that habit, because if I don't, then I'm just gonna be fucked. So I need, like Jenny was saying to me, I need to become a bit more selfish, I guess you can say. And as much as I hate that, I'm gonna have to do that when I'm a cop because I'm gonna be more assertive in the situation. So yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you
But,
guys have seen it where cops are like, I really don't give a fuck. Like, you're doing what I'm telling you, or you're getting arrested. It's easy as that. And sometimes you got to be that way, and sometimes you got to be the dickhead. But that's exactly like the reason that it's kind of hard sometimes.
Mhm.
You got to be the person to, you know, in a way,
Yeah.
just be the dickhead and do what you got to do. Double check yours. I think I locked mine.
I locked it.
I got a lock.
Better be locked. Yeah, it's locked.
Make sure if you're on this channel, you go back to channel 1 for the next module.
Oh, jeez,
Well,
damn.
yeah, you
Tessa,
know, you gotta get aggressive, you know.
Gotta get aggressive.
Oh, jeez. Okay, Amelia, not that aggressive.
Oh, Tessa, I'm sorry.
God damn, you gave her a fucking haymaker.
okay.
Jesus criminy.
Have you not seen me kick people's asses? I swear. I'm sorry, Tessa. I didn't
It's alright. You're under arrest for assault on an officer, though.
Oh, shit.
Rose, are you on the radio?
Yes, 10-4, yes. Can you hear me?
I don't know who was next
Sup,
to me,
Raider?
but
How you doing, buddy?
You're doing alright.
oh, that was Gussie.
The thing that I did, the traffic stuff I had to do, I'm not gonna lie to you. I
Yeah.
know that I fucked up, but it was just like, I don't know. I was trying to handle.
You know, I think everybody probably messed up. You know, they all had their.
Yeah,
thing.
it's our first times, and we're all here to learn. So I think it's just the little bits and pieces. No one's gonna be
I
perfect.
walked in the
you know?
dead zone twice.
Who was your driver?
Yeah.
Dead
Yeah.
zone shit. Mm.
They
you'll be
they got
fine,
out of the
Tessa.
vehicle and I was getting them back in, and I think I
My
followed
group had
them.
me and Conan in the same car.
I had
Subconsciously, you know.
legitimately, legitimately the chief of police, and
Yeah.
I'm just like, wait.
Yeah, I'm
We were
actually I'm really
reversing up
glad
on
for
them.
the group that I got.
Smashed into
Yeah.
the car. and
I'll
shit,
be
yeah.
honest.
Oh thank God, Steve was just like, I need to give you a hug. I'm like, yeah, thank you. I kind of needed it.
Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah. How you feeling?
Trader, are you tired?
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Fucking hell, I'm tired. Yeah.
I'm going for a nap after this.
It's 9:30. I need.
stand still,
wait,
stand
how
still.
long have I been awake now?
A long time. I've been awake.
18 and a half.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking God. Jesus.
Yep. Yep.
What time did you finish shift last night?
Midnight.
I think we're almost done.
Yeah, we got group 1 going, so.
Yeah, I think felony
Almost
stuff was the
done,
last thing for today. I'm
Okay,
not
here's
sure,
the thing.
but
Well, here's the thing. I woke up, so I went to bed at 9.
No,
I went to bed at
pursuits,
9. I went to bed
Really?
at 9. And then I woke back up again at 11:30, right? But I read my phone as 1:30 because I was like, oh shit, I've only got an hour to go until I wake up again. No, it was 11:30.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah, we got intro to vehicle pursuits, and then driving/pursuit confidence building. I don't know
I
what that
completely
means.
forgot we have
Oh,
pursuits, too.
confidence building. I can't read. Look, I've been awake for a long time.
Hey, Daryl.
Hi.
Yes. Whippy's sleepy as fuck too, so.
I'm not gonna
Hey.
lie. Majority of the reason that I fucking up is because I'm nervous. Just slightly. Like, and it's just like getting him mad.
Yeah.
I think everybody is. And I think as long as we're still like asking questions and like trying
check?
to improve what we've done,
10-2.
then I think
10-2.
we'll be okay.
Right.
Fucking.
That's
Yeah,
right.
the one thing I
Repetition
tell,
will help.
you know,
Kind
cadets
of.
and whatnot. No question is stupid, okay?
If you need,
True.
if you forgot a procedure, anything, just ask. You know, we're here
Yeah.
to help you get to the end goal.
Yeah, correct. Which is officer or deputy. So
You
you're
know,
bound to
like
make
How's it looking,
mistakes.
Espinosa?
you forgot how to get to a
we're
certain
now.
section in the
Come
MDT.
get
Just
your car, man.
ask. You know, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
everybody gather up.
Yeah.
Back to the cadets.
It could be something as
Cadets, if
simple
you're
as
on the
that.
radio, get closer.
Alright.
Yeah, we're tripping up for the felony demonstration.
Glass, can I fall asleep on you right now? Because
Look how time walks, man. No.
What's the problem? What are you guys
She's
laughing
wide,
at,
bro.
huh? Wide with pride. What's the problem?
Dude, she's
Guess that's what
wide.
you
Calm
say.
down.
Oh.
Her and Underwood, great partners. Yeah, Widewood.
So smart.
Plywood.
So.
I have time
Yo,
with
what?
producer. And Jim Widewood.
Before
There
I
you go.
get started, chat, I just want you to know
Oh,
that I
yeah.
have a cat on my lap, and
Well,
she
this is gonna
needs
be
my
fun.
moral support.
Stop of the felony variety.
No one
Oh,
else.
yeah.
To the right.
Yeah, give us a little bit
I
more
also
room
know
to
that
do
you
the...
guys are my moral support.
You got a 30-80? Wait, you actually got one?
Aight.
Yeah.
Wait,
Even though I can't
Alright, you're
see
good. You're good.
you.
You're good. You just stay there.
No, you're
Are you on the
there.
calls in, Ziggy?
Yeah, I'll call you guys in.
Alright, cool.
Ziggy, if that's not what you want to do, then just let us know.
No. We're good. We're good. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, Ripley's group is still not done yet.
Oh shit. Okay.
Move it, Kevin. Jesus, taking all
What?
the spots. You're taking spots.
All right, you'll just hang tight. We'll be done here soon.
Crocodile, what time is it for you?
10,
What the fuck was that noise?
No, it's like 9:30, yeah? 9:30.
And what time did you wake up?
Fuck this cadet.
so
Fuck
loud.
that cadet.
He's been
That
gone for
cadet's
so
Jesus.
long.
This is what we're hiring nowadays. Fuck.
You want smoke?
This cadet's definitely gonna
Who
die.
said that?
Me.
Step
Who
up
said
right
that?
now.
Who the fuck said that?
Walk forward. You said that, aight? Say
Yeah.
less.
Okay, bet.
I'll see you on the live server.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, bet.
Wait,
who's
see
driving
our
this?
other characters.
This guy wants that
bet.
kind
When I
of
see
smoke.
Wait, who's driving?
It'd be a shame if you got paid in a 1080.
Wait,
He-
who's
he ain't
driving
no
right now?
demon no more.
Who's driving right now?
I think that's right.
Hey Ziggy, am I okay to restart my stuff real quick? I can't see anything.
Who's driving the car right now?
Somebody just got
What is
stabbed.
anything?
Like, the ground is
The
played out,
clay?
buildings aren't there, cars
All I
aren't
heard
here.
was
I know
the
how
knife.
he drives that Mustang. I'm below.
Stop looking.
Turn around.
Turn
around.
Look at what the fuck?
You'll stand with us too.
Shit, you're right, bro. You're right, bro. Fuck.
The last person you want to adopt you.
We need to value our lives.
That's how she adopts you. She stabs you. Oh.
That's kind of weird.
Blood in,
You know, how it's
blood in,
burned.
blood out.
Called out.
Hey. I'm already adopted.
Yeah, you are.
How are
Yeah.
you going, Tessa?
Oh god.
Oh,
Look at
Jesus.
They went
esports
from
in the back,
knives
bro.
to 7.62s.
Yeah, whatever the fuck y'all got going on over there, stop.
Hey, Snow, you need to jump, brother.
Not really, but next to the guy with the baseball cap. Yeah.
Also, I'm going good. I'm kind of starting to
doing
get
good.
tired, but I don't want to complain because I
You're
know
doing
there's
good.
people in worse situations than me right now.
Yeah.
You're doing good, Tessa.
I'm trying not to.
Not wrong.
Hello.
Not wrong.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Chilling.
You learning?
Chilling all the time.
You taking notes?
I've got plenty.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Why do you always give me shit?
Wait, which one is Martel? Where's Martel?
I'll give you.
Martel, step forward.
Look how much.
You
look
don't
how-
want
Look how much crocodile's
Yeah, yeah.
sweating. Should give him shit.
I'm not sweating it.
Where's
but
Martel?
I don't actually see any sweat.
She's over there.
Alright, come on, you guys, line up.
Yep.
I'm ready to go.
Kareem, can you come to our location for the felony?
Hey, Kareem.
Hello.
Yo
Why are you
ho!
sitting behind me like that? Help
Yo, what's up?
You know you want to.
What's your name again?
Come on.
Kevin?
Why are
Kevin
you holding
Key?
my hand?
Spot on.
I'm
What the
not
fuck?
holding your hand. Get
This
your
what's up?
fucking sweaty ass
Mhm.
hands away from me.
Can't even feel the sweat on my hands. Kevin, you 'cause I have made gloves. it. Nice
You're
RP.
sweating. You're sweating.
Have I made it yet?
This was for like 5
This
months.
guy.
This guy's checking.
Yeah,
What radio are they
Yeah.
talking about? I don't even.
Since
Can I put my
May.
hand
Like,
in
you're
your
frying for some reason. I don't know how.
Yeah, Since put it in. May.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
about
way better,
4 or so
Garcia.
months, 4.5
There we
months.
go.
Sweating.
Right
What's
there
your name,
we go.
huh?
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
Why are you so
Fuck
sweaty?
yeah, you
Wait, what's your
fucking
name?
know it, dude.
That's.
Or say
that's
with your
good.
chest.
I'm proud of you.
You cutting out,
Frank
Dulio.
Dulio, sir.
Frank Dulio.
Yes, sir.
This fucking guy, Jesus.
Yeah, you're doing really good job.
I'm really
You know what
proud
I'm
of
saying?
you.
You guys all need to
Mr.
know
Smart
right now
Ass.
it's my wife. You guys
What's
look
up,
at her,
Hunter?
breathe on her, touch her,
Mister,
do
you ain't
anything
no
towards her. I'll
demon
kill
anymore.
all of you.
Same thing goes for her. So
What's your name?
Vice.
Congratulations on your marriage.
That is nice.
We've been
It
married
is.
for over a
Oh.
year, okay?
yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh.
Damn.
Who is this nobody?
That's out here looking like Jenny.
AJ?
This one
Fucking
right
mad
here.
shit, yeah.
What's
Nice.
up, McLean?
This guy's acting like I
Nice,
won't pick you
nice.
mid-chase.
I can see it happening. I don't deny it.
Oh, you better watch your back, bro.
Nice, bro. Yeah,
All
Give
day,
me a little
every
break
day.
check.
All day,
If you
every
break check
day,
me
buddy.
and your spacing is off, you ain't straight.
All day, every day. I got you.
Hello?
Are you
Wow.
good now?
Already
I
talking
got
about
you.
this right.
I got you, boys. I got
What's your
you.
character?
Hello.
Driz. So,
What happened?
Well,
Oh, yeah,
God,
that
is it
is-
the
yes,
half
that's
house right
upset.
he
again?
was the Southside baller, but they died.
Huh? What?
Hello?
Ah.
wait.
Oh, now I know why he's upset. 'Cause I fucking
What?
dumpstered his
Oh,
ass.
he-
I mean, a
You
fucking
You weren't
pickle.
even there,
Oh my
bro.
God, everyone-
Dumpstered his
You
ass.
bitched out.
Damn.
Hey, Renard.
Hey.
You got Frank Dulio over
Okay,
here.
it's
DOC.
really weird, okay? Because
Why?
you're
How long you
cadet
been
me
DOC
when
for?
I was in, this like
just over
right
4
here.
months.
This is what I looked like, and then now,
Holy fuck,
if you had
you
brown
enjoy
hair,
it?
you'd look like literally me.
Yeah,
crazy.
totally.
You wanna go
It
back?
was so much fun. No, not at all.
Am I?
Fucking.
Okay.
That's a
You got
good sign.
Tessa Lamb, the one and
See,
only.
literally. Look,
Hello,
here,
do
hold
not
on.
look
So,
too
like,
close
compare-
at me.
okay.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I want-
This is young Reinhardt,
Oh,
and then this
Perkins.
is
That's
if she had
old
brown hair.
You must be
No,
so
it's
proud.
the
You and
same.
Matt Rhodes.
Hold
I
on.
never thought I'd see the day.
Morning,
Oh, I'm
Perkins. How are
excited.
you?
It's true.
You and Matt Rhodes is dream
wait,
team
You
again.
changed your hair color.
Yeah, I did.
No.
Seriously.
Hell yeah,
Exactly.
dude.
You
Hell
can't
yeah.
just
Let's
do
go.
Oh my
that.
god. Hell yeah. That's what I'm
Oh.
talking about.
That's my wife. You touch her,
Tessa.
Oh, sorry.
I will.
I look a
looks
little
like
you
different.
up.
She
I look
looks
a
like
little
old
different on the
Reinhardt.
live.
No,
I look,
we're in an
I
open
know.
relationship.
Yeah, I mean it is. It is open.
I look a
I
little
am
different on
looking
the
for a new
live.
wife.
Server
She
that I
married
do.
some other doofus.
I'm probably gonna. He's
Tommy
actually gonna
Cruiser?
get divorced.
You ever
Like
heard
not
of Tommy
even,
Cruiser?
not even low
Yeah,
key.
she went off and got
Yeah.
married to Tommy Cruiser.
That's crazy, and she left
And I would
you?
call him.
You're wearing a.
Yeah, I know. I
Wow.
would
You're
call
wearing
him
the
every
brown
day
hat
and
instead
remind
of
him
the
what a
black
piece
hat.
of shit he was.
You should still
I'm
do
like,
that
hey,
now.
Wow.
dipshit, you
Yeah.
still married to my wife? And he'd be
It's
like,
okay.
yeah. And I'm like, you suck. And I'd hang up.
He's getting divorced, so it's fine.
Oh, so you guys can finally beat
Oh,
it.
dude, he
okay,
called
well.
me. He's like, yo, I'm gonna divorce Reinhardt. And I'm like, okay. He's like, you should do it too. She
It's fine.
deserves it. I'm like, what is wrong
I just
with
woke
you?
up.
Nah, he's getting divorced,
a
so
little bit ago.
I'll
I
be
just
the
woke
one
up like
filing
30
when
minutes
I
ago.
come back.
Damn,
He's getting fucked over.
Well, I was up till
Fuck him
8
over,
a.m.
take the
playing
cars.
Among Us.
I'm
today.
I'm taking the
He's
car.
every
cars.
Fuck
Take the
Tony.
cars.
I am addicted.
And I'm
Are we
taking the
trying
house.
tonight or tomorrow,
Oh,
baby?
Hell yeah,
Tonight?
dude. Ruin his
Tonight?
life.
Okay.
Fuck up his
You
whole
just got fucking
shit.
trooper after
Among
how
Us
long?
is- Among Us
Shut
is
up.
Damn
Scary.
right.
What I'm talking about.
I hear a trooper in need.
Scary if you make it scary.
Oh god.
Damn it!
Lord.
I wasn't talking shit. I was just saying it took him a long time.
What do I think it is?
Hola.
Yes, hello.
Their group like merged over to the left. It keeps going to the left.
That's what we're doing now. Just
Yeah, we're staring.
Trying to intimidate us.
Yep. Yep. Specifically
Nice,
that
Reinhardt.
one.
Does
That
anyone
one
know what
right
weapon
there.
Nice,
we're
right,
now?
nice, nice.
Ripley's
Well, it's
here,
only
Ripley.
this one that really
Yeah.
is it.
Are we making a staring contest?
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Kareem's gonna try and switch me to the dark side,
come.
so
I mean,
Are you sure about
Kareem,
that?
you
bro?
know, just do it, you know.
Anita's gonna unadopt me if I do.
True. What?
Excuse me, can I get a frosty with
That's fucked up.
Wow, Kareem! Wow.
Got your order here, sir. Thank you for choosing Wendy's today.
Oh, Sorry, we're all out of Travis Scott.
Thank you so much for choosing Wendy's today.
Parker, where have you been?
Where have you been?
Where have you been?
I've been here.
That's a lie.
Oh, you mean like at Academy or just like in general?
Oh, in general.
I am.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
Convince me.
I had it right now.
Oh, God.
You hit me back.
We can do this.
See how
We can do this.
I know, we can do
Go.
this. I'm like, oh, God damn it.
Stab it out. Stab it out.
Bad time. Is that why you're bald?
Are you kidding me? This is how it's gonna go from now on.
Reinhardt, they've been giving you a hard time. Is that where you're molding? Is that what's going on?
Oh, molding. I'm giving them the hard
Time
time.
to wake up. You shit.
All right, we got Wendy's. We got anorexic Snow. Let's see, we got
This.
Fucking hell.
Amelia with blonde hair.
Oh, hi. Where have you been?
Ah,
Me?
Yeah,
Tessa.
What do you mean? Oh, where have I been or how have I?
Lippy.
No, where have you been?
What do you mean, where have I been?
You learning? You listening?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
You sure?
I think so.
You were a cadet at one point, weren't you?
notes?
All right, group one's wrapping.
You were a
Come back
cadet like
over
6
here
months
and
ago.
we're
Where'd
trying
you
to get
go?
this shit started.
Was that another person? Was that
I
someone else?
was for for a day.
You look
Oh.
different.
And then they said,
You had a ponytail.
yeah, holy shit, you remember.
I do, yeah. I rode with you
I
for a
think
little
we're
bit.
starting.
All right, those of you just getting here, park your car up, come group up in the middle, and we'll get going on felony stops here.
All right, everybody
Oh, God,
start
Siggy, I'm so
running up
sorry.
in the middle. Let's get the
Yeah,
polling
Let
stuff
me help
started.
you, my friend.
Wait, you need me to move again, don't you?
Yeah.
Ziggy wanted them initially positioned here, so we'll just start like this.
The food that I got when we first started this is still there.
10-4, I'm coming. Sorry.
You have to speak his language.
All right, everybody shut the fuck up. I know we're getting antsy. I know there's a lot of information and whatnot, but just tighten this up. We still got plenty of shit to go over. All right.
Yeah, felony stops is a really important segment, and everybody needs to pay attention.
Okay, now we're gonna be going over felony stops. The reason for a felony stop, they're performed on stolen vehicles, vehicles that have been flagged for criminal incidents, and/or vehicles operated by individuals with a warrant out for their arrest. Obviously, for communication purposes, felony stop. Hey, yo, shut the fuck up. Anyway, for communication purposes, felony stops are priority calls, and radio traffic is held until the felony stops are code 4. Okay, felony stops are priority traffic. Procedurally, and we'll be running through it here in a second. You know, a felony stop is performed. It starts out just as a normal traffic stop. They are initiated in the same manner. With felony stops, law enforcement officers know that they will be taking the occupants into custody at gunpoint due to an elevated risk to the LEO's safety. As such, LEOs may do either of the following when initiating. You may wait until more additional show up. You almost never want to perform a felony stop on your own unless that's, you know, if there's multiple people in the vehicle, do not try that shit on your own. You know, you make sure that you got backup coming, and if you absolutely do not have any more backup, I wouldn't even attempt it. Okay, so how we're gonna start here is you do the initial traffic stop. Let's say for this scenario, these two individuals are in a vehicle. The driver has a warrant out, the passenger does not. I've already called for backup. Do you see the positions that all the cars are in right now? So the primary unit is me on the very right side here. Stand by. Me on the very right side here. You're positioned like you would be at a normal traffic stop. The secondary unit is going to be in the middle, directed at an angle at the target vehicle, and tertiary is also going to be doing the same on the very most left side. The reason that we do that is whenever we step out with our guns drawn, is our doors are now part of our cover. So when we step out with our guns drawn, you know, we can hide behind or take cover behind our vehicle doors. There, you can't shoot through the doors. Obviously, you could shoot through the windows, but it just provides that extra bit of cover regardless. Okay, so initially, whenever you go to perform a felony stop, you're going to sync up everybody on scene, all of your units on scene. You're going to give them a countdown. Everybody's going to step out at the same time with their guns drawn at the vehicle. Okay, so I'll give a countdown. Let's say 3, 2, 1. Everybody's going to step out. And then at this point, you are to start issuing orders. There is no may you, can you, please. You are not giving them any questions. You are not giving them options. You are ordering them throughout this entire time. Okay, so what you're going to say is, driver, turn your engine off and toss the keys out the window. Once they have done that, you're then going to start ordering people out of the vehicle. You start with the driver, then you can get the front right passenger. If the vehicle is a 4-door, you go driver, front right passenger, back left passenger, back right passenger. You want to make sure that you get everyone out of the vehicle. And how you're going to do this, I'll demonstrate right now. Driver, step out of the vehicle with your hands in the air and face away from us. Face the front of your vehicle. All officers are going to have their vehicle or their guns trained on either the suspect or the vehicle, and you start issuing verbal instructions. You're going to instruct them to walk backwards to the sound of their voice. How you do this, most people, you'll say, you know, just look through your eyes. Obviously, that means, you know, you're kind of instructing them to go into the first person, and then they'll start moving backwards. You could say even take 3 steps back or just keep going until I tell you to stop. So driver, take 3 steps backwards. You're going to instruct them to walk back to either the secondary or primary unit. Whoever is closer can go up and cuff the suspect, and as soon as that person is secure, they get brought back to the rear of all the units. They get frisked, search for weapons, make sure that they are secure. So I'm going to go have Espinosa, if you would, or actually Davenport, you're closer. Go ahead and cuff him up and bring him to the back of the units. Every other officer is keeping their guns trained on the vehicle. Passenger, quit fidgeting, stand by. Make sure that whoever's in the vehicle isn't moving around. You know, again, this is a high-risk situation. Maybe they've shot at people previously, or they're wanted for, you know, some sort of crazy warrant. Once Davenport or whoever else, your secondary or tertiary, secures the suspect, they are at the back. They are not a threat anymore. They come back and we start clearing the rest of the vehicle. At this point, you do the same thing. It's a rinse and repeat process. You're going to order the passenger out. Passenger, step out of the vehicle with your hands in the air, face away from us. At this point, again, you instruct them to come back to you and secure them. Walk backwards to the sound of my voice. 3 steps. Keep going, and then whoever can secure them, secures them, brings them to the back of the scene, cuffs them up. The rest of the officers still have their guns trained on the vehicle. Now, you think that the vehicle may be clear, but you are unsure. At this point, all units are going to move up to clear the vehicle. Okay, you do this in either a clockwise or counterclockwise motion. The primary unit will call this out. So you do this so you don't end up, you know, circling the vehicle and getting in each other's line of fire. Someone is going to keep their gun trained on the trunk. This could be primary or whoever's closest to the trunk. In this instance, it's me. But everybody else is going to be moving clockwise around the vehicle to make sure the cabin is clear. Once the cabin is clear, they can get in, pop the trunk. Once the trunk is clear, the scene is code 4. All right, so at this point, we're going to go ahead and move forward. All units, we're going to be moving clockwise around the vehicle.
Front passenger and driver's seat clear. Gonna pop trunk. Popping trunk.
Trunk's clear.
Okay,
Do this make sure nobody's popping out of the trunk, nobody in the cabin that we didn't get or left behind. At this point, the suspects are secure at the back of the scene. You know, you make sure that you pat them down, get them arrested for whatever they're wanted for, okay? I know that's a lot. Again, this is all commands. You have to be verbally assertive. There is no chance if they, you know, if they're resisting for whatever reason, they turn around, they even start to draw on anything. This is a high-risk situation. You already have your guns drawn, and if they pose any sort of threat to life, you shoot. Does anybody have any questions?
I got one more thing to add. If you're doing a felony stop in a heavy traffic area, you can temporarily put the individuals that are detained on the back seat of your vehicle. That means that just temporarily, while you're getting everything situated and you're moving the vehicles and clearing it, the passenger will be safe in your vehicle. That way you, I don't know, he doesn't get run over or gets hurt in some way or another.
Does anybody have any questions about how this is going to be ran down? So again, you go through a checklist again, you know, with primary, secondary, and tertiary. You get the driver out. So you, again, all verbal commands. Engine is off, driver's out, hands up, facing away. He walks back, he's secured. Then it's the passengers. The front right, then back left, and then back right. Once they're all out and secured, you move in, you search the entire vehicle, make sure nobody's in the trunk, and you're clear to move forward after that. All right.
Romeo 9 has a question.
Go for it, Romeo 9.
When you have a driver or any passenger in cuffs, do you search them for weapons?
Yes, absolutely. Make sure that you secure the scene, essentially. You know, you don't want to leave anybody with weapons on them. You try and do this as quickly as possible, or you just put them in the vehicle real quick and, you know, make sure he's not getting hit.
Yeah,
just to get terminology, you frisk them. You don't search them.
If look to clarify, just because you're in the middle, you're not sure if that vehicle's safe or not. You can pop them in the car, get the vehicle safe, come back, then make sure they got the weapons on them, etc.
Thank you.
So, like I said, just to clarify again, primary has lead on all this. You're going to be giving instructions both to your other units and the suspects that you are trying to get out of the vehicle. Okay, there is no, you know, may you please. You're not asking them questions. You're not, you know, being polite. This is strictly a high-risk situation, and you are telling people what to do as the primary unit. And as supporting units, secondary and tertiary, you're listening to primary and securing whoever you need to. And whenever he calls out clockwise or counterclockwise on when you're moving into the vehicle, you need to pay attention to that. Because if you cross your line of fire and somebody is in that car, you may end up shooting your boys, and I promise you that never looks good to anybody.
Romeo 2 has a question real quick.
Go for it.
So if they've ran from you multiple times already, trying to do felony stops, would you keep a unit in the car or no?
You absolutely could. So say for instance you have more than 3 units. The units behind these 3 cars will stagger. So where I'm standing right now is where another car would be. Yeah, here he'll get a car out and show you. So you'll stagger behind the other units, just kind of as things go along. But if you know that if they are definitely a flight risk, then you can have, let's say, if you only have 3 units on scene, you can have tertiary, you know, be ready to go, etc. You know, it all depends. You just kind of, if you know who it is, then you can definitely, you know, read that situation and change it up how you need to.
Yeah, you don't need to have 3 3 units ready for the felony stop. You can do felony stop with 2 units and have the 3rd standby just in case the vehicle decides to go on a run.
You won't need to worry about it yourself driving the motorcycle, but if you ever a motorcycle on the felony stop, they will never take primary. They're too vulnerable. You'll see them sitting on the backside, ready to drive if they need to.
Any other questions?
No, sir.
So again, you can go down a checklist, call in additional units, make sure you're positioned properly. You know, countdown 3, 2, 1. You all step out, guns drawn. Okay, you're aiming it at the target vehicle. Start issuing orders. Engine off. Driver out of the vehicle. Hands up. Facing away. Walk backwards. He's secured. He's at the back. He doesn't have any weapons. Great. Cycle again. Passenger. Front right passenger. You do the same. Out of the vehicle. Not looking at you. Walking backwards. Secured. No weapons. Great. And you do that until everybody visible is out. Then you clear clockwise, counterclockwise. You're either listening or you're issuing that order. And after that, once the vehicle is clear, you are good to go.
I'm not sure if it was said, perhaps I missed it, but important thing to know: when you're getting out the vehicle, you want to have your pistol already equipped. Otherwise, you'll get out and you'll need to equip it and you'll look like a muppet. Also, you hold the door open by holding F. So hold F, you get out, you leave the door open, and then you right-click the aim with the gun already equipped.
Another way to keep the door open is if you keep the right click while you're going out of the car, the door will stay open.
Either hold right click or hold F.
Romeo 4 has a question.
Go bro.
So let's say you get them to the back of your car, like the driver, and they break cuffs. Is that straight to lethal or tase since it's a felony stop?
So if they aren't pulling anything like that, definitely that's an immediate tase. You're in a high risk situation anyway. And if the passenger is also posing any sort of threat, that can be of concern as well. So I would immediately, if he doesn't have any sort of weapon on his person, and you know that, then non-lethals. But if you know this person already have had a weapon on them, then absolutely you could, yeah.
Or
Garcia, you queued up there for a second. You got anything?
Yeah. All right.
Go for it.
So you originally said the felony stop was because the driver had a warrant, right?
Felony stops are conducted because the vehicle's stolen, driver has a warrant, situations like that. Sure.
So, but what if the passenger is completely innocent? Are you still frisk him and checking for guns?
Oh,
and
absolutely. Yes. If the passenger is completely innocent, you're pretty much just securing them, making sure there is no threats in the vehicle. If they are innocent and you've secured them and you know that they've done nothing wrong, you could just cut them loose after the situation is code 4. But this is all just an officer safety thing.
I have a question.
Go for it.
Romeo 12. So what if the passenger, we're gonna frisk them, right? What if we frisk them and they have like a class 2, drugs and so on? Would we charge them with possession?
Yes.
Yes, yeah. That's unfortunate on their part.
Wrong place, wrong time. They're getting fucked for it.
Yep.
Romeo 9 has a question.
What?
Would the additionals be 77s or 78s for felony stop?
77s.
I said this yesterday. When should 78 be used for?
Shots fired! Shots fired! 78!
Yeah, this
There we
is
go.
78s is drop everything you're doing. Your partner's or officer's life is in danger. We're going full force.
Yep. Anything else? Anybody?
These are good questions. Don't be afraid to ask.
Yeah, absolutely. Keep them coming.
When you hear that call, like 42 dispatch, we got a felony stop southbound Elgin, 1060. Units will already know to come to you. A felony stop, we know you need units for. We're gonna have them out.
It is a priority call, but it isn't, something that it's, people aren't shooting at you,
Hello? Hello.
It's Brian.
The 20. The airport?
No, he's saying that you need to give them the 20.
Oh.
78 Elgin Avenue. Shots fired.
There you go.
Romeo 9 has another question. Sorry.
Go for it.
Let's say the subjects would start shooting. Would you, let's say you have a secondary and a tertiary unit, would you call out more 78s?
You can, but the immediate reaction would be shoot them as well. But yes, as soon as you can, call in for 78.
Thank you.
Like I said, on radio traffics, on panic calls, the most important thing you need to get out is your location, where everybody can go and see you. That way, people don't fumble, go to the mini map or whatever. You can just go and help.
Yeah, and I know some people do it. I know full officers that fuck up and do it. If you scream out 78s on my 20, we're gonna laugh at you as you're shot.
I will laugh as I document your strike points.
Yeah.
True.
Okay. Any other questions? Okay. We're gonna separate into groups again. Start practicing these. All right. Don't fucking move. Don't fucking move. Group 1, go over to where Ripley is and 0. Group 2,
you know the vibes.
find Malton.
Malton, where are you?
Good luck. Blue shafter. Thanks.
All right, go over to the
You
blue
got
shafter,
this, dude.
group 2.
You
Group
got this.
3, find Toretti. Toretti, where you at?
Same spot we conducted the traffic stops. They know.
All right, group 3, go. Group 4, Espinosa's right in front of you. Get to him. Group 5, Casanova, pink bike.
Yep.
Group 6, Kareem, he's right in front of you.
You can come back over to the hangar.
Go ahead, go,
Get my cruiser. Yeah.
On the screen once you're there.
No.
I can't
Oh shit.
remember
We're...
which one is mine.
Group 6, channel 6.
Group 6, channel 6, back over to the hangar.
Wait.
McLean Hunter, you
This
guys
is
here?
Group 2's radio, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
Where are you
Copy
guys?
that.
We're gonna be by the Adios
shut up.
Airlines.
Bolton.
What's up?
Advice for me on like what to do.
Oh, yeah. What, Bass?
Where are you?
Adios Airlines. We're kind of near the hangar.
Yellow
I-
plane.
Yellow plane, pink baller.
I might need another FTA with us. I might have to dip here pretty soon.
It's fine.
Okay,
I'm
we got
I'm gonna hang
Metzger.
out with this group this time.
Nice.
Oh gosh, and
No,
that's good. This
Bass.
that outfit gives me PTSD.
All right, recruits. Yeah, just gather around real quick. All right, so kind of like Ziggy said on the overview here, be very assertive. Don't take any shit. It's a felony stop. It's a high-risk situation. Yeah, there's no beating.
I think we all just didn't realize there was a server restart. Whoopsie daisy. All right, well, I can at least see you guys for a minute. Hello. Hello, everyone. And hello, everyone that just came in with the LGX raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm starting to feel a little bit sluggish, so I might make more mistakes here than I should, but... Oh, man. I'm stressed. I'm upset because we've still got pursuits after this, and like I don't know if I can handle that. I don't know, man. might get moved to tomorrow. I would prefer it, honestly, but I understand if, Where should I spawn? Mission row? Okay. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go back to, no chat zone. But I just want you guys to know that I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. I like how they give us a nice little demonstration and then immediately they just don't follow the guidelines that they set. They just completely derail it all. No input on how to deal with that stuff, but at least we know the basics. Oh man, Fruity Webbles, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Bringing us up to 1,300. I appreciate it so much.
These black shirts today.
It is, yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh my god, excuse me.
Sorry,
Oh my
pardon me,
god,
excuse
excuse me, sorry.
Was it you that was having issues? Are you good now? Who was asking if they had sound issues?
I don't know.
It was me. I fixed it.
All right, cool. Yeah, you're good now. Yeah. Taking a heli if anyone wants in.
Ah,
Nope.
I do.
Need a car.
Me.
One more spot before I leave. I'm taking off. Oh, okay.
Where am I going? Oh.
We also.
Am I AP? Shoot on the chopper. Shoot on the chopper.
You guys know if we're still gonna be doing pursuits today after this too?
No, after this we'll be done. Well, we're gonna save all the
Okay.
pursuit stuff for tomorrow. That way you guys are fresh with it.
Yeah, I'm feeling
we
it.
are?
I'm feeling it right
Yeah.
now. So, and I know there's a lot of people that are
See you later.
a lot more tired than I am. Oh my god! Bunch of aminals.
There you go.
Thank you.
We're the only ones.
Oh yeah, I'm not crazy.
Same. That's good.
Who the fuck put spikes on the road all the way down to the
grab
international
your car
airport?
and go to where your group was.
I crashed.
Yeah, who the fuck put all the spikes down?
I have no idea. I'm gonna pick him up.
I'm gonna pick them up too. How many are there?
I don't know. I found one.
Who placed those spikes?
Okay, I got one of them.
All right, those back on channel 2. Let's just go back to the same spot.
Group 2, you guys around still? Anybody on this channel yet?
Hey, firm. Yep.
All right, same spot.
Yeah, we're going to the same spot.
Ah! What the heck?
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Lorenzo, you here?
Missing Lorenzo and Spartan, it looks like. Oh, we got... Just missing Lorenzo now.
Aight.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, you guys are going to practice getting out of the car with guns drawn.
I have a
and, keeping
question.
the door. Yeah.
What?
Are we gonna treat this like, are we gonna set this all up and like figure out whether it needs to be a felony stop, or is it just gonna be like we assume it's a felony stop, or we don't have to go through those motions?
No, we're gonna go through the motions, I think, right? Like start as a normal traffic
Yeah,
stop.
well, let's start
and
as a
then-
normal traffic
okay.
stop, and then we could have dispatch say like the plate is flagged,
Yep.
and then they could
Okay.
call the additionals, and they could practice coming in, because they have to learn how to position like on the fly.
Yeah.
Alright.
Someone took my gun at some point.
I did. Molten.
Okay.
Oh, you did?
Radio check.
You need it back? I can
There you go. Yeah.
Thank you.
sent to-
Don't you have something in an evidence locker?
No, we don't. They didn't put none in.
No,
You guys
no. What did you
need
do with your
any,
gun originally?
And someone yoinked mine.
Oh, what the hell? You didn't put it in your personal evidence locker in the
No,
beginning, like
no.
I said?
No, because I had it on me.
Okay, I don't need one
King.
now. It's fine. Yeah.
Yo, I
King,
could
come
just
here.
go back. What?
King.
What?
I will observe. I don't enter my locker.
Alright. Okay. All right. So like,
What radio you guys
we're
on?
gonna be
Molten, you need
we're gonna
that?
be running this as a normal traffic
Molten,
stop,
what
and then
radio
it turns
channel you
into a
guys on?
felony stop.
222.
You know, just run a traffic stop how you normally would, and then you know the plate is gonna be flagged as stolen. So at that point, it turns into a felony stop, and you conduct it from there. We'll cycle through who's primary on all of this. But pretty much whenever primary calls in for backup, the other two show up and position however you're going to position, okay? Okie dokie.
Is dispatch on this channel? All right, I'll just be playing the part of dispatch then, or let's just do it.
So cute.
Let's do a normal normal traffic stop into a felony. So Tessa, let's get you as primary first. Other two just kind of like wait in the area. All right, so Tessa, as soon as that pink ball passes by, you just go ahead and light it up for speeding, and then we'll go from there.
What exactly are we using as like a road guideline here so we can line things
Use
up?
like this runway track that's right here. You see this?
Yeah, I see it.
This one right here you're on. We'll use...
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
right, if you're ready, just let me know.
Whenever you're ready, Tessa, go ahead, call it.
Alright, I think I'm ready. Dispatch Romeo 20, show me on a 1038 with a pink in color SUV. Gonna be northwest bound Los Santos International Airport.
What do you want?
Driver, engine off, windows down.
What do you want? Why are you yelling at me? I am peaceful.
Driver, engine off, windows down.
Stop yelling at me. You're being so rude.
Oh my gosh, stop yelling at him, please.
Stop yelling.
He gets scared. Please stop yelling.
Dispatch Romeo 20, can I get a 1028 on this vehicle?
10-4, go ahead.
Gonna be 80 Yankee Charlie Whiskey 666.
Oh my god, I have the devil plate.
That plate's gonna come back stolen.
So 666, oh my god. You're
Copy
bad
that.
boys in
Romeo
this
20
vehicle.
requesting 77s for a felony stop.
Oh my god, why is there bringing the additional unit here?
What did you
Oh
do?
my god, I'm so scared. Sendung ist halt von Maxia, the LSPD van all fucked up. He's such a bad driver. Point and laugh at the messed up PD vehicle. So funny. Look at that bad driver. His vehicle's all contorted.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Driver,
Oh my god, what are you doing?
exit the vehicle.
Stop pointing the gun at me.
Driver, exit the vehicle.
Okay, you will say exit the vehicle. All right,
Your
well,
hands
have
up.
a nice day.
Driver, stop moving.
What?
I'm gonna
Why are
need
you
you to
yelling
face
at
away
me?
from me. Put your hands up.
Well, what are you going to do, little woman?
At that point, you'll be resisting arrest.
I'm not resisting anything. You told me to get out of the vehicle. I comply. What do you want me to do?
I want you to comply, sir. Please put your hands
I'm
up.
completely complying.
No pleases. You're not having a conversation. You're ordering commands.
Put your hands up, sir. Face away from me.
I put my hands up. Yes, you go. Is that
Face
right? I'll be
away
right
from
here.
me, sir.
I am. Okay, I'm facing away from you. I'm not looking at you. You're scary. Don't want to look you in your eyes.
Driver, I need your back to me, please.
My back is to you.
No pleases. He's not your friend.
And give orders.
Driver, I need you to back up. Take 3 steps back towards the sound of my voice.
All right, I walk backwards to you. 3 steps.
Look through your eyes, sir.
I'm always looking through my eyes. Okay, what do you want me to do? You're very confusing.
Continue to follow the sound of my voice. I need you to back up towards me.
All right, I backed up towards you. There you go.
Continue backing up until you are at my location.
All right, I'm backing up until I'm at your location.
Driver, stop.
What? Who are you? Get away from me, you smelly little young man.
Stop. Stop moving.
No.
Stop moving. Wait for cops.
Why?
Okay.
What do you want?
Sir, please comply. No, please.
Passenger, I need you to get out of the vehicle as well.
Oh, what did I do?
Doesn't matter what you did, I need you to comply, please.
No please.
Okay, I'm at the vehicle.
Hands
What do you
up,
want?
face away from me. Same thing.
Okay.
And I need you to back up. Back up to the sound of my voice.
I'm facing away from you. What do you want me to do?
Continue backing up.
Right here.
Going for cuff. At this point, sir, you're being detained.
Let me out of this goddamn vehicle. It smells like shit
Shut
in
up,
here.
criminal.
Why am I sitting
Are we
here?
ready to go clockwise or counterclockwise around the vehicle to clear it?
What the hell is going on?
Oh, it smells so bad in here. Why does the sheriff's department always shit in their vehicles?
It's a
Fucking scheiße in
counterclockwise.
here. Help me, little man, help me.
Help.
I am being...
You're in each other's
I'm gonna
line
stay
of
trying
fire.
to trunk.
Oh my god, they're going to shoot each other in the face.
Is cabin clear?
Cabin's clear.
Go ahead and pop trunk.
You have not read my rights yet. Fine, let me out of the vehicle. I am the sovereign
Oh my gosh,
citizen.
I'm gonna get hit by
Trunk
a
is clear.
car.
Trunk's clear.
I must
I'm
be.
gonna
Let
get-
me out right now, little
Okay.
boy.
You guys definitely gotta learn what clockwise
Little
and
boy, let me out
counterclockwise
the
is.
vehicle.
Counterclockwise or clockwise?
You said counter.
Yes.
Isn't
Little
it?
boy, let me out.
Oh, it's that way.
me out,
That's my
little
fault.
boy.
My
Yep,
bad.
there you go.
It smells like shit in here.
That's great, Henry. Shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
what? I mean, I'm
Simulation
immersed.
over.
I'm in character.
Yeah, no shit, huh?
All
Okay,
right.
you sound so much like Hans, it's
So
ridiculous.
I don't think any of you had your
I'm
guns
the
out
original
when you
German.
got out of that car.
Yeah,
First off,
I had it out and then I had put it away.
Yep.
I ate a burger before I got out of the car, and so I forgot to pull it back out again.
Okay.
Yeah, we definitely need to make sure that you have have your guns out beforehand. And a good way to keep your door open again is either hold F or hold down right click whenever you get out of the car. Okay.
Also, on the fly, it's not always going to work out, but Lorenzo, you are way too close to Tessa here.
Yeah.
Ideally, you want
When
to
he
be
was
able to
backing up,
have
he was
like a
gonna get
gap
stuck
to
by the
step
door.
around the
Oh, yeah.
door and then forward.
Through it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Dokie. So as far as Tessa, you go.
I know,
No
pleases. I know.
Yeah. No pleases. You're not having a conversation with them. It is strictly commands. They're gonna want to have a back and forth right now.
That's just
what
too
it is.
nice.
It is only ordering them. There is
I'm
no.
trying. I was fucking with
I
them.
need you to comply. It is, listen to what I'm saying. You only issue them clear commands. So whenever you say face away from me, obviously they're gonna be shitheads and face off to the side or face their car, etc. Just tell them to face the front of the vehicle and then start stepping backwards. Once they get close to where you are, just order them to stop, and at that point you secure them. Otherwise, like Metzger did, the shithead, he's gonna keep going and going until someone gets a hold of him. So just bear that in mind. Overall, I know I know Tessa has a soft voice, but if you can make it as mean as you can, that's that's as good as you're gonna get with that. Otherwise, I mean, positioning, you guys were okay. The cars are a little tight, so that made it difficult. Lorenzo, you need to recognize clock and counterclockwise. Yeah, go ahead, Henry.
One thing I was gonna say, I don't know if you said to Tessa, but you left me on side of the vehicle. Never leave me on side of the vehicle because you never
Bring
know
him to
what's
the
going to
back.
Yeah, bring me to the back or place me in the back of the car.
Yep.
So don't leave me on the side because I'm still going to be at a risk or danger. Say in case somebody is back there, they could just start open fire. Now I'm in the crossfire as well. So just go ahead and put me in.
If you do end up placing someone in the back of your vehicle temporarily, I know this might sound silly, but make sure when you get back in your vehicle, you check that glove box.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't ask how shit's gonna slip in there. It just happens to be there sometimes. It do be that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if you cleared your plate beforehand or not, Tessa, but you got the plate wrong. So technically, you felony stopped a car that might not have been reported stolen. It was
Okay.
It's 866, not 666.
You're calling me the devil.
No.
Inner test is coming out.
Okay, so overall, just again, verbal commands. This isn't a conversation. More stern, more clear commands. facing away, you know, obviously, you know, people are gonna be shitheads and, you know, do the side or
Face the
facing
front of the
car.
vehicle.
Right. Yeah, it's always face the front of the vehicle. Walk backwards to the sound of my voice, 1, 2, 3, 4 steps, or you know, just keep walking backwards, and then you order them to stop when they get close enough. Obviously, some are gonna fucking come back at you as quick as they can. Either way, get them in cuffs, secure them as quickly as possible, and rinse and repeat for the passengers. Do not, and this is easy to recognize once you start going counterclockwise or clockwise. If you feel like you're going faster than the rest of the group, slow down so you don't end up, you know, lining up with somebody else's line of fire. Obviously, someone keep trained on the trunk, but if people are moving counterclockwise, you don't need to be standing right here while people move around to the front of the vehicle, because you're going to end up there anyway. You could be to the side, you can be over here to the side, etc. You don't want to be, you know, directly in people's path, just in case. Okay. All right.
One more thing, just as a word of advice, also tell people to look through their eyes. That way they kind of get the hint to like go into first person, and then that way when you say like step back, they aren't doing like, you know, this.
Yeah.
Right.
Because that just looks awkward.
Yeah, if you don't tell me, I'm just gonna purposely
Yeah.
do things.
He did that, so.
Yeah.
Can I have
One
this?
What's
one
up,
thing to
King?
say.
Yeah, you
I don't know if you're saying it, Ziggy, but also like you don't have to have all three of you go clear the cabin. You can have like if you have two, you can have go crown and clockwise while you're just trained on the trunk while you're still in the covered position.
Right. Exactly.
One can go clockwise.
So
the other-
basically, whatever the primary unit
Oh.
says, be like, okay, these two units, so tertiary and secondary, go ahead and go counterclockwise to the cabin. So then you guys are in sync instead of, you know, there's no crossfire or anything.
Right.
You guys are in sync right here while somebody's covering the trunk. When it's clear, then it comes in. Then they pop the trunk, say, all right, trunk ready. Then trunk says ready, then bow. Because the trunk person could still be in a covered position back here with the door open while they're still covering trunk.
Okay.
That's just a tip I got.
Hell yeah, that's a me comment right there.
Okay. We go again.
almost
Malton,
3
who do you
in the
want to
morning
lead?
for me. I got-
Lorenzo volunteered, so let's do that.
They get hard.
All right, we're just gonna do the same thing. We'll just have a standard traffic stop and then into calling for backup.
Is he going to be driving past me?
Let me know when you guys are good.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Good. Just a reminder so we don't get out with our guns
Yeah,
not out.
yeah.
Just make sure it's
I got it. Gotta break my pleases.
Romeo 4 to dispatch.
Dispatch, send it.
Show me 1023 at this traffic stop.
10-4, marking you 1404 at a traffic stop.
Can I get a 1028 on this plate?
10-4, go ahead.
80 yellow Charlie Wilma 866.
This plate is going to come back as shots fired from it.
Oh, 10-4. Can I request 78s, please, on my position?
Romeo 20 en route.
Romeo 2, same traffic.
Pause real quick. It's a 77. If you request a 78 on this, you're gonna have 8 cops swarming the scene.
Okay, she said shots fired, so I thought it was emergency.
78 means the life is in danger. If you're
10-4.
All right, go ahead.
I want a lawyer right now. This is unconstitutional. I'm not American. You can't arrest me.
He has diplomatic
We're gonna
immunity.
go on 3.
Immunity.
1, 2.
I would like to speak
3.
to the queen.
Oh my god, they got guns.
Oh my god,
what do we do? What do we do?
Driver, turn the car off and throw the keys out the window now.
His car's already off, you little boy.
Throw the keys out the window.
No, I'm not throwing anything. Why would
Do
I
it.
do that?
Throw the keys out the window.
Come on, throw them out. I don't want to get shot.
Just throw them out.
Throw them out the window now.
Stop yelling at me, you little boy.
Driver, turn the... Please exit the vehicle. Please exit the vehicle. Look through your eyes and face away from me.
No pleases.
All
Keep
right,
going.
I'm looking away from you.
Hands up. Now, hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Sir, hands up. Right now.
Hands up,
Face away
for
from
sure.
me. Look through your eyes and face away from me.
All right,
Hands up.
I'm looking away from you through my eyes.
Take 3 steps back to the sound of my voice.
All right,
Now.
3 steps back. I can't walk backwards. I'm
Back
hitting
towards
the
me.
vehicle.
Face towards the front of the vehicle and back up. Towards the sound of my voice.
Do you know who you're speaking with?
Turn
You-
around. Turn around. Turn
All
around.
right, I'm turned around.
Face the front of the vehicle.
I am facing the front of the vehicle.
Now
I can
back
see
up to the
front.
sound of my voice. 3
All right,
steps
I'm
back.
backing up. 3.
To the sound of my voice. That's the opposite way,
But
sir.
you said back up, so make the decision.
Face front. Face towards
I
the
am
vehicle.
facing
Face
front.
face front to the front of the vehicle.
All right, front of the vehicle.
Now back up to the sound of my voice.
All right, I'm backing up. You
Keep
see
going.
the confusion
Keep
here?
going. Keep
All
going.
right, backing, going,
Go
going,
for- go
going,
for
going,
cuffs.
going.
Stop. Stop.
Who are you?
Stop moving.
Passenger,
Stop moving.
get out of the vehicle, face front, look through your eyes, and back up to the sound of my voice.
That's you.
Passenger, out of the car.
That's you.
Hands up, look through your eyes. Face away from me. Face away from me.
Okay.
Fully away from me.
Yeah, I am fully away from you. I can't
You're looking
see
at the car. Face where the car is heading, the direction. Yes. Now back up to my sound of my voice.
you. Okay.
Back up. 3 steps back. Back up. Keep going. Keep
There you
going.
go.
Keep going. Keep moving. Keep
We
going.
got one in cuffs. Give me a second to get him.
Keep going.
Into the car.
Stop.
Sir,
Stop.
let him in your head. I'm gonna set
Hey,
you
right
some
here.
people
Stop
for the
touching me.
time being.
Face away
Get
from
your
me.
hand off my side.
There's an individual inside the vehicle. It looks like he may be lockpicking.
Well, what's going on?
Help! Help!
Driver, get out of the car
Help!
and
He's
face away
touching me
from us.
inappropriately over here.
Going for
Jesus.
cuffs.
Facing away.
Oh my god!
Going for cuffs.
Hello? What am I
Put your
supposed to
hands
do? Okay. Just
Ryan, don't die!
Ryan!
what am I supposed to
Back
do?
up to the sound of my voice now. Take 3 steps back.
Okay.
Keep going. Tessa, can you go for cuffs? Keep going.
Okay. All right.
Ryan, come help
Okay.
me!
Going for
Okay.
Help me!
When do I stop?
Stop.
Stop.
Oh. Okay.
When he's in the vehicle, we're going to go. You both go counterclockwise, and I'll be trained on the car.
I didn't do nothing.
Let me
Come
know when he's in the
on.
vehicle.
We got all 3 out, right?
We don't know if
There's
there's
a
more in
fourth
the
one
car.
inside. You'll never catch
I
him.
saw one in
Third
the
individual
passenger seat, I'm
secured.
pretty sure.
There's a fourth one in there, and a fifth one hiding on the floorboards.
You guys got 3?
He's
I
the
was just-
fifth
I thought you
imposter.
said-
There's a midget in the
Passenger
trunk.
Except for-
in the back left seat, if there is one, get out of the car with your hands up. Face away from me.
Primary, what are we doing?
Help! Help!
I'm yelling
little
at them to
midget
get out.
man!
Unless that's all of them that we
We've
can see
secured
in the
all of them.
car. Okay.
You don't. There's another one
All right.
in
Like
the
I
vehicle.
said, you both counterclockwise, and I'll be trained on the trunk. On 3. 1, 2, 3, go. No, you just crossed me.
So if you're telling them to go counterclockwise and you're trained on the trunk, how do you expect them to cross without crossing your fire?
You're on the very most right side.
I was gonna be on the right side, and they were gonna be on the trunk and the left.
You said counterclockwise.
Yeah, does that mean they would go left?
Help me, I'm stuck.
No.
No.
Oh, okay. I gotta learn my counts. I'm stupid.
All right, we need to teach left and right apparently. So,
Just think of a clock. In the
I know.
The arms on a clock and what direction they go in. That's clockwise, and then the opposite of that would be counterclockwise. You're good.
Right.
Don't worry, nerves.
Yeah.
Finish it
All
up.
right.
Clean your cabin.
Clear it up.
Help me, I'm stuck in the vehicle. There's this funny smell.
Cabin's clear.
I didn't even do nothing. Come on.
I'm
Get me
innocent.
out of these cuffs.
Bench
Trunk?
trial.
Trunk ready?
Ready.
All right,
Trunk's clear.
bring it in. Okay, so
Help me.
positioning was
Frick.
better, and you had your guns out. That's the good thing. The
Yeah.
bad thing is you took all that way too fast. So let's
Oh, I did?
go from the
Help.
beginning.
Help.
Oh.
Oh, let's
stuck in
get
the vehicle.
let's get poor Hans out of there.
It's Klaus. I'm
Klaus,
Dr. Klaus.
all
I'm
right,
von
wait.
Wittgenstein. I work at Pillbox Medical.
Okay,
you stupid
sorry,
man.
I thought you were Hans. All right, so first off, you got the driver off. Driver was being a little bit of a shithead. Driver was walking back over to the field there and not even secured when you were trying to get the second person out. Make sure that the first suspect is secure before even moving on to the second. That's the first thing.
How do I look to the left with my gun out?
You wait.
and-
You wait for me to.
Yeah,
tell
wait
you that I
for.
secured him.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing is you didn't hear him. So how it would go is just real quick. Let's say you were the one being the shithead. I would just basically secure you. So hold still.
Sorry.
One detained. So now everyone else knows that we got one detained, and everyone else knows we got one detained, and we're ready to move on. Next thing is when you're guiding someone back, you want to make it so that the officer you're guiding them to doesn't have to move at all. Ziggy, can I get you as a demonstration over here? You're just stand. Yeah. So in the situation, basically you had the suspect walk back to you, but then you had Ziggy walk around to the car to secure me. So instead, if we're wanting to do this, here, Ziggy, just go to the driver's side right there. All right, Lorenzo. So turn around, look through your eyes, hands in the air. Take 2 steps back to the sound of my voice. Stop. You're gonna take 3 steps right. Stop. 2 steps back. Stop. Ziggy, go for cuffs. All right,
Okay,
see,
I see.
you're bringing the suspect to the officer, not the other way around. This allows the officers to have the guns trained on them the entire time and prevents minimal movement on your end.
Okay.
But yeah, take the suspects one at a time. I know that one may be fucking around with the car and one may be lockpicking, but it's better to get the suspects secured who are willing to be secured and then deal with the unknown rather than trying to deal with everything at once.
Okay.
That's those are the main things I saw. If anyone else has anything to add.
I'll
yeah,
learn
if
my
you're,
left
if you're
and right.
watching the trunk, stand behind your vehicle. Don't go in front of your vehicle. Just stay, like,
Okay.
whoever
Oh,
this person
so
is on the
don't
far
move?
side. No, you don't move. You stay here behind cover in case there's a person in the trunk. Like, why would you expose yourself?
If that's what you're wanting to do, you could stay right at your car.
Right here.
But if you're wanting to move up with the rest of everybody else, then you need to make sure that you're moving in the direction that was instructed. Also, let me just help everybody visualize this. Do you see this car? It is now a clock, and you are the hands that are counting down. Just go clockwise, and you know how to rotate. Simple. All right.
Clockwise means from right to left.
Oh.
Also, if people are being how should I word this?
Like me?
Pedantic in terms of facing away, face towards. I would start saying things like walk backwards parallel to your vehicle or some bullshit to try to prevent
I'd shoot him personally.
pettiness from continuing.
Oh, right. That's the other thing. So, Spartan, when Metz was kind of fucking around with you over there, this is a felony stop, and you knew that shots were fired from the vehicle, and he was the driver. If he's fucking around, warn him like, hey, I'm going to put you in cuffs or I'm going to beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, he's a pussy. He wouldn't.
Yeah. The goal is to get everyone under control in a timely manner, and if you're just letting them fuck around,
I'm
that's
tired
not
of being
going
the
to
first one
happen.
out.
Say no
Okay.
more.
All right, Spartan, you're
And
Unless-
if you wanna, just as an extra check, if people are in the vehicle, you can kind of, while you're ordering, whoever else around, or maybe somebody's being secured or cuffed, you can say, passenger of the vehicle, don't move, do not move around whatsoever. You will, that sort of thing. You don't have to.
Another thing you could
Let me
do
move
to
my car
help
out of
be
the way.
assertive that DuPont does is she ends everything with "do it now." It
Yeah.
works pretty well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or replace
we get to
keys
use
with
the
that.
wagon.
All right, Spartan.
Sorry.
All right, you guys
My
just
car!
hang around.
Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Remember your gun.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, call it when you're ready, Spartan. I'm ready.
You did great.
Romeo 2 to dispatch. Romeo 2 dispatch.
Dispatch, send it.
I'm going to be in a 1038 westbound Los Angeles International Airport with a black and colored 4-door, occupied 4 times. So
Copy, marking you 1038 at LSIA 1601.
dispatch, can I get a 28, please?
10-4, send it.
Going to be 8 Ocean Yankee Charlie Whiskey 866.
That is the completely wrong plate.
Got to make sure to reset.
I did, and it caught the speed and everything of theirs, so that's why I thought it was good.
Now, what I would do is, if you can, try to visually look at it from where you are if your radar's wrong. Depending on what you're pulling over for, though, you may just have to reset it to make sure. You got to make sure the plate's right.
Gotcha. 22 last plate. I'm gonna have you run another plate, dispatch.
10-4, go ahead.
Kilo 1 Jacob 52 Ocean Romeo 2.
This plate is going to come back as shots fired from it.
10-4. I'm gonna need 77s for a felony stop westbound Los Angeles International Airport.
Romeo 2076.
Same traffic, we're going 4.
Fuck you all. What's going on here?
Primary ready. Other 2 units, are you ready?
Go for it.
10-4.
Ready. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Driver! I'm gonna have you turn off the engine.
Why? What did I do?
Turn off the engine now.
Fine.
Driver, I want you to throw the keys out of the window.
Oh, come
Do
on,
it now.
It's a brand new car. I don't want to ruin it.
Throw the keys out of the window. Do it now.
Fobs cost $400.
Yeah,
They're
$400.
expensive.
The plastic
I
pieces
don't
cost
care.
$150.
Do it now.
Don't ask
Throw
how
the
I
keys
know.
out of the window. I'm not gonna ask
okay,
again.
Can I gently drop it?
He's going to drop the key, not throw
Okay,
Yeah, the key
toss
has
them out of the
everything.
window. Regardless, get them out of the vehicle.
Hey,
Stop
they're out.
destroying
There you
our
go.
property.
Driver, I want you to
What?
listen to me before you even do anything, okay? What I want you to do is put your hands up. With your right hand, I want you to reach outside of the vehicle, open up your door, get
Uh-huh.
out, and present your hands back up again, okay?
Okay.
Driver,
Oh, who's shooting?
What?
driver, I now want you to go ahead and walk back towards the sound of my voice.
Driver no more.
Driver, you were just inside of the driver's seat. That's why I'm
No,
calling
he
you driver.
wasn't. You're high.
Driver, like I said, what I want you to do is look through your eyes and walk
Uh-huh.
back to the sound of my voice.
His name
Okay.
is Ryan.
Can you keep talking?
Yes, keep coming back, keep coming
Okay,
back, keep
all
coming
right.
back. Stop.
All right.
Take
Okay.
2 steps to the left.
Oh my
All right.
god, I'm so scared.
Now what?
Take 2 more steps back.
So
Slow
ready
down.
when blazing.
I want you to just let me put you in the cuffs, okay? Gonna have another runner.
Shots fired.
Have one in cuffs. One just ran. Status?
Shots fired.
10-4, do you have the individual down or no?
No. Negative, they're running.
10-4. Last other individual just ran northbound.
All right, let's bring her back in and talk about what happened there.
I'm innocent. That's what happened.
The streets is cold, dog.
Okay, so you have the driver in custody, but
Yeah.
we'll talk about that here in a second. Okay. We'll wait for the Mets to get back here as well. So sometimes you are just gonna have people scattering, and that kind of shit is gonna happen. You kind of do what you can. In this case, you have the driver in custody. That's usually the main goal anyway, so that was good. However, you do have people fleeing, so it was real good that you kind of broke off and chased after him. Okay. You called out the shots fired pretty well, but you kind of got your traffic trounced a little bit. Really, what it might be hard to tell in this situation with other groups around. But when you hear like a shot going off behind you, one of you should probably be looking behind to see what the fuck's going on,
I retrained back towards like the north side because I saw King get out and run that way, and I didn't know if he was going to pull a gun as well after he shot. So
yeah, it's I mean, those kind of situations are going to be tough. It's going to happen. You just got to try to do the best you can, keep up the communication. But if a cop's getting shot, that's your priority.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go after the last runner. I almost did, and then the shots fired were called, so I turned around.
I will say that if shots are being fired, you need to announce 78s and where you're at. Because all right, this is gonna sound weird, but if there's another situation going on, and you call shots fired, it's not uncommon for officers to call shots fired when they begin opening fire on someone who could just be a fleeing felon and not necessarily have a gun in their hand. I know that sounds a little silly, but it's totally a possibility. So you want to ensure that you're calling for 78s because you need immediate backup if someone's actively opening fire.
Okay, so do I say 1071 needs 1078?
Nope. You don't even have to announce your call sign. Just 78 Los Angeles International Airport.
Shots fired. 78.
Yep.
Shots fired. Okay.
And then the location.
Okay, so here's the thing. During that time, it's incredibly important to convey as much information in as little time as possible. If you have the ability to take cover and communicate all the information that we need to know, 78 shots fired, at the airport, or LSIA something alongside, if they're in a vehicle, describing the vehicle that they're in, information like that. Ultimately, you just want to get out 78s in your location so we can at least begin getting there. But when we get here, if you're down, if you didn't convey any additional information, we don't have a description of the individuals, we're going to get here and then have to begin searching and try to piece together a puzzle with little information. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Whereas if you have the ability to take cover and give us a full picture of what's going on, that's best case scenario.
If you're in a shootout, your priority is to take cover because you can't talk on the radio and shoot at the same time. So it's better for you to get that information out to us so we know what's going on when you arrive on scene. So initially, shots fired, 78 location, maybe pop a few shots off if you have to, but find some cover and then get us the full picture while we're en route.
So, real quick question. When Mets got out and ran, at which point do I dedicate somebody to do that, or do I rely on other officers to?
You're primary on the scene. You need to be saying secondary, go after him. Lorenzo, go after him.
Okay.
I mean, Lorenzo took the initiative because I guess he was the closest, and that was good. But as primary, you should really be making those calls.
Okay.
So in this situation, in order to give the most amount of information as little as possible, it would pretty much be 78 shots fired at the airport. Individual wearing blue shorts, cream-colored top, red and yellow hat. No one else is going to be wearing an outfit like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, shut the fuck up. All right, okay, I got some things. So first of all, I got on a ran sooner than I wanted to because it was going really well. So if the other two, like Tessa Lorenzo, you notice Spartan, gave very, very clear guidance from the beginning. So you always want to tell if it's a driver, right, or whoever it is, you want to make sure they understand to wait for your command to do something, right? He tried doing it, but Rhodes got out of the vehicle anyway. But, you know, like, you want to preface with, like, on my command, you will do this. Do you understand? It confirm they understand, and then once they say yes, okay, do it now, or whatever it is. The only reason I shot was because you kept chasing me after I ran, like, fucking 150 meters down that runway. And I was expecting you to come back. Did I hit you, by chance?
You hit me once, yeah.
Okay, I only shot once, so...
well,
yeah, I didn't expect you to keep running or chasing me, so...
Honestly, was that wrong?
No, if I was running and not a threat, the only reason I pulled my gun is because you kept chasing me. I was trying to get you alone. But, to be honest, you probably had a reason to shoot me when I ran right at you, so...
Oh, I pulled out my taser, miss.
I know, I was very far away when I heard it. You could have shot me when I was here.
Was that intentional or on accident?
Running here.
What?
The taser?
It's intentional.
Okay, so when I ran at your vehicle...
go lethal?
When I ran at your vehicle... No, you wouldn't shoot me. I didn't do anything yet. When I ran at your vehicle, you probably could have got away with shooting. Like, on a felony stop, you got a gun. You could have done something there, probably.
So I go right to lethal if you're running.
And you could. Depends on the situation.
So the question becomes, did you know that Tessa was running alongside you for that situation?
No.
And if you didn't, then if you never just want to sit there and have a taser out, because at any opportunity someone can pull a gun and begin shooting at you.
Yeah,
right?
When I heard the taser, I turned around, pulled a gun, really, and then I shot you in the face.
You want to always prioritize having a gun. If you can then identify that there's a second unit with you, you can then ask that they pull less lethal, or given that you're closer, you can tell them to pull lethal, and if they confirm that they are, you can then pull out your taser. You always want to make sure that at least one person has a lethal out on the, I was going to say off chance, but on the very common occurrence of someone pulling a gun on you.
Okay, so I'm confused. If he's running and...
I was talking about when I ran straight at Lorenzo at the vehicle.
Do I shoot him with a pistol then when he's running, like, right here next to my vehicle? Or do I...
It's a tricky situation.
Does that hurt? Could I beat you down right there?
No.
Could I have could I have beaten you down?
Yeah, you could have, yeah.
Yeah. On a felony stop? I mean, personally, I would justify shooting somebody running at me on a felony stop.
Okay.
I purposely skirted at you, vice running around the vehicles.
Okay.
I mean, it's just my opinion, but...
There's a lot of judgment calls where the answers will vary person to person.
Sorry for hitting you.
There's nothing wrong in not shooting him.
Yeah.
If you did shoot him, you would have to articulate why and obviously give good reason, which you would be able to do in this situation. But again, if you're chasing someone, especially if they have distance on you where a taser is practically useless, you definitely want to keep a lethal out in your hands. And there needs to be more communication behind the individual that's running and announcing who's pursuing who. Because Lorenzo didn't know that Tessa was, also attempting to assist.
Yeah, I missed out on calling that. What would I say? What would I say?
Just your call sign. I'm chasing the one on foot or whatever.
Okay.
So it'd be like something like...
I was gonna say
it would be like
76, but I feel like that's silly.
No, it's not 76. It would be like this. So I'd come up on the radio. 408, I'm chasing the one on foot.
320 is assisting.
Yep, something like that.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Short and sweet.
Yeah.
Also,
and it actually would be more a little frantic, like 408, I get the one on foot, and I'd shoot it out real fast, and I'd be sprinting.
Yep. And then again, if Lorenzo, if you were first, you can call out for whoever is assisting you to either pull lethal or less lethal. Ultimately, that's going to be your call. Ideally, because you're closer and more at risk, you'd keep lethal out. But because you're closer, you'd eventually want to swap out and pull a taser if they don't have anything in their hand. That way you can tase, because obviously tasers are limited on range. But before you do that, call out and make sure that Tessa has lethal in her hand. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because if someone's behind you, especially at a distance, if you're up there chasing Metzger and Tessa's back here, her having a taser out's useless, right?
Right.
Because she's not going to be able to shoot a taser that far.
Right, yeah. I
so
guess my
that's
thinking was, it was very like, I didn't expect him to run, and I didn't know, I didn't want to like jump to lethal.
Did you pull it right here, the taser?
Yeah, so he ran past me. I
You
pulled the
weren't
taser.
wrong in doing that because you'd be at close enough range and backup was immediately
missed.
here.
Like an idiot.
If you hadn't missed that, you would have been solid.
Yeah.
I'll say this, and this is incredibly important to me. It's not about knowing how to shoot, it's about knowing when to shoot, whether that be a taser or a gun. If you miss your shots, there is nothing wrong with that. At the end of the day, we're role playing. It's just making sure that when you are shooting a taser, when you are shooting a gun, that you are legally justified in doing so.
Okay.
Hey, try to hit me from where you are right now.
I also fat fingered my
try
gun.
to shoot me from where you are right now. All right, so you got to learn the range, right? How far was that when you shot at me?
Originally?
Yeah, like.
I mean, the second time, definitely not
Go
range.
from your car. Shoot me from your car from right here. Try to shoot me. See if you can snag me from here.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
I kind of knew that with DOC, but I panicked and I.
Yeah, it happens. Trust me.
Yeah.
You'll get better at it. You just got to know how to judge the distance, and then, like he said, if you're the only person chasing somebody, you carry this bad boy, and if they do anything like turn around and run at you, you fucking blap them.
Okay.
Because they're a threat.
Can I ask his? Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say because it hurts to get hit, does it not?
Yeah. So, there's no other way to pull out your gun besides 1, 2, 3, 4, right? That's the only way.
Correct. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Because what I did was I panicked again. I hit V and then I hit 2 twice, and I pulled out my fist, and you were long gone, and I was like, oh, okay.
I was that's why I was looking behind, and when you kept chasing, that's why I shot the taser. I pulled my gun.
You definitely want to.
Criminals will do the same thing. That you got to think like what if I were to get you alone away from the other cops, and I have the advantage on you. You know what I mean? Like now I'm giving my friends who are up here on a felony stop the advantage as well, because now I just took a cop out and I'm free and I'm, able to come back and circle Andy the cops for 2 hours.
Okay.
Any questions?
Can we do that again?
Yeah. I got to actually. I'm taking off, but that was really good, Spartan. From my.
That was a good
part.
part. Let's do one more with. Can we get Tessa's primary? I want to see if you could drop the pleases and.
All right, I'll try.
Real quick question. So when, like, let's say that I got him detained, the driver detained, put him in my vehicle. At which point do I stay?
Go ahead.
Before I stay on, or would I stay on the scene with this guy, or do I take the risk of going out?
No.
Damn, what's happening?
Damn, dog, the streets is cold. It's the ops. Chill. It's the ops.
Damn, you said the ops, dog?
Dispatch Romeo 20, show me on a 1038 westbound Los Santos International Airport with a black in color station wagon.
Copy that, Romeo 20.
Damn, I could easily.
Dispatch, can I get a 1028 on this vehicle?
Pull that Uno reverse card on me, dog.
10-4, go ahead.
It's gonna be Kilo 1 Juliet 520 Romeo 2.
That plate is gonna come back as having assault with a deadly weapon.
Copy that. Romeo 20 requesting 77s for felony stop.
Romeo 4 en route.
Romeo 2, same traffic.
Driver, engine off. Windows down.
I bet. Damn, we got an audience,
Ready?
dog.
10-4.
Damn.
Bench
3,
try.
2, 1.
Damn, that's 3 ARs and 3 heavies.
Driver, listen to me carefully. Throw the keys out of the window and exit the
Damn, dog,
vehicle
these
with your
coupons
hands up.
Expensive. There we go. Now what?
Exit the vehicle, hands up, face the front of the vehicle away from me.
Fuck 12.
Hands up.
Damn, you
Now I
guys
need
see
you to
that
back.
sunset?
I need you to back up.
I
Continue
backed
to
up.
back
Now
up.
what?
Stop. Now I'm gonna have you take 4 steps to the left. Now continue backing up. Stop.
Going for cuffs?
Damn, for real?
For real. Suspect detained.
I didn't do nothing.
Copy that. Passenger, stop. Shots fired.
One down. Other passengers still in the vehicle.
Oh shit. God damn. That motherfucker crazy. He's got that.
Sir, leave the area.
Damn, he's trying to call for EMS, dog.
God damn. Don't mind them. Yeah, don't mind him. He's dead now.
We have a suspect down. One suspect still in the vehicle.
Orderly, fuck 12.
All right, what are you gonna do?
Passenger, exit the vehicle with your hands up, facing away from me.
God damn. That motherfucker crazy. I'm not gonna do that shit.
All right. Now back up.
What? You want me to what?
Back up.
Shit, I can back it up for you.
No,
God damn.
no, sir, not like that.
God damn. Oh, okay. Okay, all right. Okay, I'm
Continue
coming.
backing up until I say stop.
Okay. Am I going the right way?
No, sir, stop.
Oh, okay.
I need you to take 4 steps to the left.
Oh, okay. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. All right.
Stop.
Do I clap my hands now?
No, sir. Continue backing up.
Okay. Is this the electric slide? Do I take 2 hops now?
Stop.
Oh, I feel something on my ass cheeks. Oh fuck! It's crazy. God damn. You crazy, Vato? She, I ain't got a knife on me like that though. Otherwise, I came at you like that too. God damn. Make no mistake, the streets is cold.
Third suspect detained. Now we're going to... I'm gonna keep my gun trained
I'll
on
take
the
it back
trunk,
now, y'all.
and I need you guys to
Two
go
hops this
clockwise
time.
around the vehicle to clear the rest of it.
2 hops this time.
10-4 ready when you are out.
And
That motherfucker dead. You on the hook
Ready?
now, cut.
Ready.
No, the street's cold, man. They shot me. I didn't even do nothing, dog.
Anybody inside the vehicle,
What
make
are they
yourself
about to do?
known.
Try to stab her.
No, I didn't do that, man.
Cabin's gonna
You
be
ran at
clear.
them with a knife. What do you
Man,
expect about them?
Man, I was just trying to get a slice of bacon.
Bro, you went at her full
ready.
spread.
Ready. Trunk's
Dog,
clear.
they shot my ass for no reason.
Damn.
I should have been in the trunk, but
Let me just quickly say, Tessa, props on the no hesitation on shooting.
I saw
Yeah,
the knife.
So yeah, you did mess up a little. You did say it was a shots fired when as you were getting stabbed,
Well, I
but I mean
shot
you
the
got the
shot, so-
78 out, which is the important thing.
That and you didn't hesitate shooting. I would say
Well, yeah,
that's
I
important.
saw him start running, and he had a knife out, and I was like, no, not today.
Yeah. So
it's good.
But my comms, I didn't get out properly.
There's only so much you can do when someone is charging you with a knife and you need to shoot them, and also communicate things. In a situation like that, ideally, officers who aren't actively being charged with the knife would call out 78s or shots fired.
Yeah, I was like,
but you tried your best there.
So, a couple minor things I will say, but these are very minor overall. I think that went very good. Even though the suspect is down, I would still get him cuffed up and put behind the vehicle. That way, he's like out of the way. He's still kind of like somewhat protected, and you're just not having to deal with a potentially scuffy dead body. The cuffing up is just for precaution. You know, you could never cuff up enough. And then also after that, you know, again, it may come down to just the Tessa voice, but you guys just had to shoot someone and there's still someone in the car. Personally, I would be like, if you're trying, you know, step out of the car. If you try anything, you are getting shot. Like, warn him. Like,
okay.
You've just had to use lethal force, you know, step it up a notch. It's not just listen to my commands. It's do this or we will shoot you.
You could Ziggy?
Someone
Yeah,
farted.
shooting.
That was a wet ass fart.
You know, that was my shooting sounds.
Ew.
That sounds
No.
like you goddamn wet ass fart. You need to
I
check your
am,
draw.
I am losing my voice. Usually around 5 hours in, that happens to me regardless of whose voice I'm using. That's just
Yep.
a me thing.
But no, overall, I think that one actually went pretty good.
Yep,
that was
I
solid.
agree. Very nice.
When
Very nice.
when King first exited the car and he was running like,
Bro, if he's sprinting at y'all, 100%.
Shoot him. Yeah.
Yeah. If he comes out with anything in his
you, though,
hand,
right?
So what?
I could, so him running this direction, right? I still have a chance of, like, let's say that I don't line myself up right. I still have a chance of shooting you, who's in the car still. So I let him get to here, at which point,
Right.
to no crossfire, nobody in the car. I don't know if that's okay or not, but I wanted to make sure I didn't shoot the person that isn't, you know.
Right, yeah. I mean, that's all right. I mean, to be honest, he's putting, you know, other people's lives in danger all the same. So, you know, as soon as you believe he was good to get shot up, then yeah, you're good.
All right. Since it looks like some other groups are still working on it, Lorenzo, do you want to try another with you as primary?
Yeah, I can try.
Okay.
Let's get it.
You got this, Lorenzo.
I hope so.
You'll be fine.
Oh.
Don't mind that body.
Romeo 4 to dispatch.
Dispatch, send it.
Show me 1023 at this 1038 at Los Santos International Airport.
Copy that.
Am I able to get a 1028 on the vehicle?
10-4, go ahead.
It's gonna be kill 1 Jerry 520 Roger 2.
That plate is going to come back as to shots fired from it.
Copy that. Can I get some 77s to my location?
Romeo 2076.
Romeo 2, some traffic.
Primary's ready.
Tertiary ready.
Secondary ready.
1, 2, 3. Driver, turn the car and throw the keys out the window. Now. Don't do anything without me telling you.
All right, the keys are out. They're on the ground. They're on the ground. You can see them.
Driver, I need you to step out of the vehicle with your hands up and face away from me. Look through your eyes.
Now what?
Hands up.
Now what?
I need you to step back to the sound of my voice. Take 3 steps back. More. One more.
All right.
3 steps to the left.
1, 2, 3. Oh.
Back up. 1 step.
1
step to the
I'm
left.
hitting something. I'm hitting something.
1 step to the left.
Okay.
Continue to back up.
One for cuss.
Damn, she going for. I didn't do nothing, dog.
Suspect in vehicle.
Suspect secured.
Passenger, step out of the vehicle with your hands up. Look through your eyes and face away from me. Take 3 steps back. Take 2 steps to the left. 1 more. 2 steps back. Stop. Going for cuffs.
Damn, Henry, what is we gonna do?
Oh shit, man!
We're going back,
Operation
dog.
X. Operation X.
Suspects in vehicle. I'm going to stay trained on the trunk while you guys go clockwise.
And 4.
What are we gonna
3,
do,
2,
man?
1.
Damn, I don't know, dog.
The street's cold.
Goddamn, hey, what's up,
Just got out.
Wait.
What's up,
Shots fired. 78. Airport.
Yeah, 1 down.
I only got 1 of them.
Continuing to clear.
Come on, dog.
Cabin clear.
Shit, boys. I thought I could get them all. I'm leaking, cut.
Damn. Damn. He needs some help.
Damn, bruh. Hey,
Hey,
take me back to the
trunk.
recycling center, cut.
Open the trunk. Trunk's clear.
Fuck, I was finna chop that car too.
Lorenzo, no.
All right, that was much better, especially for the actual getting people out of the car. The one thing I noticed, Lorenzo, is in the beginning, you kind of messed up on the traffic stop a little bit. So you said you were 23 at the traffic stop, whereas the communication should just be like, dispatch, Romeo, call sign. I'm at a traffic stop with, then the vehicle description. You just said you were 23 at the 38 and then went into the plate check.
Yep.
Okay.
With the exception of that, though, everything else was great.
Yeah.
So even though an officer went down in this situation, everything that was supposed to happen happened. All of you guys were focused on where you needed to be. Shots were fired on the individual who was opening fire on you. Tessa called out 78's shots fired at the airport, while everyone was gunning down the individual who was shooting at you guys. Like everything went great in terms of the actual felony stop. Again, the only thing was the minor hiccup at the very beginning, but other than that, I didn't see any issue whatsoever with this traffic stop or with this felony.
I thought it was all great.
We're learning.
Yeah.
This stuff is gonna come with repetition. Right now, it's gonna seem very daunting because in your mind you probably have this as a 30-step list of exactly what you have to do. Once you've done it, multiple times, honestly, it's not going to be difficult at all. You'll be fine. Again, it is going to be daunting while we're in academy, but you guys will get the hang of it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So I have a
Good job
question.
to everyone involved. What's up?
Did Lorenzo hit his panic button after he went down or no?
He
I don't know if I
didn't.
noticed it. Okay.
Panic button? 1013 I did. But not immediately, I guess. It was a couple seconds after.
I'm gonna be completely honest. While the gunfight is actively happening, I don't like to 1013, and I'll explain why. It makes other officers panic. Seriously, it serves as a way to make other officers who are engaged in the same situation panic, and I don't like doing that. If I go down, I will I will refrain from immediately 1013ing until things have died down a bit or something. That's just my thing. You can absolutely 1013 as soon as you go down. In fact, you probably should, but my thing is I'd rather not make everyone else panic that I went down.
Yeah, no, that's what I was just asking due to the fact that I wasn't aware. Like I thought where Ziggy was shooting, I thought he went to go shoot at Lorenzo and then went like focused on Tessa. So I wasn't sure who all went down, and then I was kind of waiting on his call to continue rather than trying to take over for him. But I didn't notice until I kind of looked over there and I saw he was down.
The other thing I saw that was pretty good, and I'm not sure who did it, might have been Spartan, but once your primary goes down, you know, someone else has to step up. You know, someone has, as much as it sucks to say, you know, that person on the ground, they can't give call outs or commands anymore. Someone else has to do it. Who that is, I mean, if no one's doing it, just step up yourself. And the important thing is you still had an active scene. The car still wasn't secure. But yeah, it was pretty good.
Nice.
I don't know, Zee, you got anything you want to add?
No, I think you guys covered pretty much everything, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of a brand new original character. Are you ready? It's a Eastside Boggles, pero he has auto-tune.
Damn, did you say Eastside Boggos? Damn, you a Bala and a Boggos.
That's true. Goddamn.
Damn.
Are we doing
What
Spartan
color
now?
do purple and yellow make, dog?
We got like 15 minutes.
Yellow.
I feel like everybody should get a second one.
Yeah, we could. I don't know, Spartan, you want to do one more? Just so everyone can get two? We got like 10 minutes.
Yeah, fuck it. We go again.
Might as well get that repetition in.
Yeah. Let me drive.
Who's leading this one? My bad. I didn't hear you.
That's gonna be you, Spartan.
Oh, 10-4, my bad.
Are you ready?
10-4. Romeo 2, show me in a 1038. Going to be westbound Los Santos International Airport.
Copy that, Romeo 2.
Romeo 2 to dispatch.
Send it.
Can I get a 28, please?
Go ahead.
It's going to be Kilo 1, Joshua 5-2, Ocean Ryan 2.
That's going to come back to shots fired from the vehicle.
10-4. I'm going to request 77s westbound Los Santos International Airport.
Romeo 2076.
Romeo 4, same traffic.
Driver, vehicle off.
Damn, alright. I guess.
Primary ready.
Secondary ready.
Tertiary ready.
10-4. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
That's right.
Driver! I want you to throw the keys out of the door. Do it now.
Hey, piece off, motherfucker.
Sir, leave the scene now.
Get the fuck out of here.
Driver, throw the keys
Yeah.
outside the window.
Do I have to?
Yes, do it now.
All right. I'm dropping them now. There they are.
Driver, before
Yeah.
you do anything, I want you to listen to me, okay?
Okay.
Listen to my instructions.
All right.
I want you to take off your seatbelt with your left
Okay.
hand.
I had
Okay?
a harness, but it's off.
Now I want to see your hands. Put your hands up for me.
Okay. All right.
With your right hand, I want you to reach outside the vehicle, open the door.
All right.
Once you do that, I want you to look through your eyes and walk back towards the sound of my voice.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Driver, start walking back now.
They got guns.
I'll tell you when to
They
stop.
got guns. Ah!
Shots fired, airport. 878. Suspect down.
One's still in the car shooting. Second one down. Do we have eyes on the driver? Can you hear me, Tessa? Yeah? Okay. Be advised, we're gonna have 70, I'm gonna need 78's LSIA. We're gonna have 2 downed officers, 2 down 95s. I'm missing 1. Gonna be the driver. Is Rhodes down? Is Rhodes down or?
I don't think he is. So.
Okay. Then he must have just dipped. At that point, I would just secure, right? I would secure. my
Yeah,
officers and
you're
secure
by
my
yourself and you with
Right.
downed officers. Secure everyone here.
They shot me,
So
dog.
just get them all up. We're good.
God damn, I wasn't able to.
I couldn't shoot King from the back. That's like
I always look
bulletproof.
sexy, King.
Oh, really? Oh, it is.
God damn it, Rhodes! You're power gaming.
I was shooting him so many times, and I was like, "What the fuck?" So
Good
that's why I
job.
went to the right.
The heck?
Good job, everybody. Good work.
Okay, put your shirt on, you weirdo.
This is my criminal outfit, Lorenzo.
Oh.
Well, won't ever
Look
be
like a
an issue
stripper
because Ryan doesn't even like to
Yeah,
shoot.
it's also my stripper outfit.
Can I take 5 real quick?
Yeah. Let's.
Okay.
I actually have to call it.
Stop.
But good job, everyone. You guys all have a good
Yeah.
one. I go
Thank you.
sleep now.
Thank you,
Wait.
Rhodes.
What?
We still got pursuits to do, pussy.
I can't.
All right,
I can't.
let's all head back to the
What do
hangar.
you
I think.
mean?
Are you?
can.
I would love to be here for pursuits.
We go
Are you
again. Let's
kidding?
go.
But yeah, good job all around.
Come on.
No, stop. Get away from me. Stop.
Ah.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, just the main hangar here. Make sure you get back on. Oh, just back off. Sorry, they're doing felonies. Don't get in the middle of that.
Just go hang out in main hangar for now. Just deep inside main hangar. Main hangar being the giant fucking, what is this, Devin Wesson one.
I'm gonna be a 10-7-5 mics.
Yeah, you guys did a lot better on the second one. Oh.
Was the guy down to you, by the way?
Yeah.
Hey, Elsa, is that you?
I downed you. Hey.
Hmm?
You're doing great.
No, you are.
No, you are. Wow. I messed up that first one, but
I messed up that last one.
no.
I'm sorry,
Why?
Lorenzo and Tessa. I had to fuck y'all
It's
up.
okay. So I got distracted with the idea of suspect being behind me. And so I kind of like lost focus on the car because I couldn't see another suspect in there. And until Spartan called out that there was another individual shooting from the car, that was when I like came to, and it was too late.
Yeah, you guys are good. But yeah. So
I mean, that
are
makes
you in
sense,
A?
I
Are you
guess,
both in
but,
A or no? Who's
I don't know though. I guess.
What's
Well,
up?
Mets had to go, so
I said,
maybe
are
that's
you
why.
both in A?
I'm EU.
Okay.
I might. I'm still thinking about it. I think I might do it.
Give me your
That's
keys.
Lorenzo's.
Keys.
Give me your keys, Lorenzo.
You have the keys.
I do. All right.
Don't you rookie check me.
No, I don't. Give me your keys.
Freaking keys.
Thank you. Yoink.
I really
Yeah,
hope
I'm
we're
just
not
gonna
doing
go
pursuits.
see where all the other groups are at right now.
I don't know if I can handle it. My voice is dying.
Hey Ziggy.
Yeah.
Let me be a game warden with you.
Listen.
No, me first.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You're in for it. I'm never
So,
letting up.
So I'm being game warden with you.
I bet.
Ow.
You asshole.
Tell me the animation. All right. When I pull out my gun.
I didn't get biddies for that.
Oh, it says equip and holster.
Fuck, you
Never mind,
shot
I just
myself.
answered my own
Let's actually
again.
come and start lining up the vehicles kind of where we are all in the beginning. That way people just know we're done.
Oh, wait. Sorry.
You tricked me.
I'm tired.
So am I. I kind of low-key hope we're not doing pursuits right after
Me
this.
too.
I'm
I would
tired.
love- Yeah, my brain is so off that I hit W thinking it was backwards and I slammed to the wall.
Oh no.
Yeah, my brain is off. Because I feel like it's
I do
different,
that
right?
same thing sometimes. I'm like,
I feel like it's different from streaming because we're like super focused, so it's like another kind of draining.
yeah.
Like 8 hours of roleplay is pretty draining, but this is like you're super focused.
I have mine on, but I am not like talking to anyone or anything. It's
Yeah,
just,
this is the first stream that I have not looked at chat in 8 hours. It's very weird.
It hurts.
It is.
It hurts.
It does hurt. It's weird.
Where are we going?
I don't know. Where are we going?
Just go line up where we started out originally, so they know that we're done. And then get
By
back on
the
radio channel
airport?
1. Yeah. Get back on radio channel 1, but don't use it because I think there's still people doing stuff.
Does he mean like behind us?
I think he means here. Like where we first started.
Or maybe two back tonight.
Here, just come line up like where we were in the beginning, just right outside.
I like a smart person said by the airport. That's no fucking things at the airport.
Wait, do you mean for our felony stops or for like?
No,
whatever's on
just like to show we're done. Basically, just line up like we were in the beginning.
Along the grass?
Yeah, along the grass.
What the heck? Come, Kevin.
long as there's no cross. Yeah. It depends on the primary's discretion. You want to make sure that if the people are doing clockwise.
Oh,
You only get one.
yeah. Fuck, whose is this?
Never again.
Whose
I
is
ain't
this?
snitching.
Ah, you little shit.
I actually don't know whose that is.
Nice.
Should we switch to radio 1?
Ew, it's Tessa.
Ew, it's Casanova.
Yeah. I'm not fat here.
Oh.
How'd it go?
I'm fat on the main server now.
Like glistening, yeah.
This car's insane.
I think they want us to line up. I
Alright,
gotta
yeah,
go.
you need to go line up. Here, I'll drop you off.
Ready, check.
10-2.
10-2.
10-2.
10-3 astronauts.
10-2.
Okay, let's get to your CVPIs.
I'm so sorry.
I think you're fucking joking. Move.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, Tessa, I'm sorry.
Is this
Tessa,
is
I'm
this
sorry.
Where are we lining up? I don't even know.
Tessa, my mouse hit the fan. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if we get everyone over here where the Crown Vics are, and switch over to radio channel 1 for those that haven't.
Okay. National from you, Reducer. This is...
Which one is mine? Oh, this one. Okay.
Except for people fucking around.
Yeah.
A white
didn't know
claw
you
and a
know
monster.
I'm-
Hello.
There's so much space.
I-
There's so much
Black
space.
shark.
Bro, don't look at me like that.
I'm sorry, Tessa. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure you are, Kevin.
I am. I'm sorry,
It's
man.
payback for
Yeah,
earlier,
sure you
isn't
are,
it?
Kevin.
No,
I
no,
did.
no. Look, okay. I'm
fast.
I don't
I'm fast as
okay.
fuck,
We're not,
boy.
Yeah, it's alright.
Look, I know we're not being characters.
All right, guys, can you hear me on the radio? Can you get over to where I am in the middle here? Because I mean, you're just facing a
my
weird
moms
way.
are fighting.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing. Just come over here. Basically, we can see all of this.
Oh wait.
I think there's some people AFK.
You can't even do anything about it.
Get in line.
Yes, sir.
I thought he was calling Curtis.
Yeah, no, I forgot. I was talking to. Bro, you're acting like I want to out you in front of everyone right now.
Mr. Brown.
I was getting instructions by the trooper to get away, sir.
Who's that on the radio?
If I hear any disrespect from any cadets that I just got from James Brown, I'm striking you.
Okay, guys, good job with today. This was day 2 of Academy. Obviously, it's pretty long, like roughly a little over 8 hours. Went over several modules, several practical stuff. You're gonna meet out. If you do go through this recruitment phase and do become a cadet, you're gonna see tons of this stuff. Hopefully, you ask the questions that you were supposed to ask your FTOs or any ones that you had pertaining to the modules that you learned. We're gonna be back here tomorrow, same time as we did today, and afterwards, I don't know. I guess just get some good sleep, get some rest, and big thank you to all the FTOs that showed up today. Before I let you go, does anyone from High Command want to say anything to these guys or to any of the FTOs here?
Yeah. I think y'all did good. I think some of you guys need to. You made it through the interview process, so have some confidence in what you do. All right. Makes sense. Assertive. We want you assertive. Ain't nobody gonna get mad at you or make fun of you if you make a little mistake. Right?
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, great.
Good job. Thank you to the FTOs, especially Metzger, who did all this shit.
Yeah, the Undersheriff and Metzger already went off on their separate vacations, so I'm not going to tie you guys up anymore. Have a good rest of your night. Make sure to leave the server. Don't dick around here. Admins don't like us when we do that.
Yeah.
So, again, see you all here tomorrow, same time. Have a good night, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Have a good night.
Bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Conan Cox.
Nice job, guys. You guys did
I
great.
need you guys, so don't leave yet.
You mean Casanova?
Wait, what?
You mean me or Casanova?
Casanova.
You fucking son of a bitch. 402. Yeah.
Alright, head over to the hangar.
Ow! Ow!
Oh my dog.
Training experience for us new.
I want you to have. Thank you.
Frank, you're 20.
Clarkson, tell him
The hangar.
that
I'm
he
coming.
needs more
The main hangar, I should say.
confidence.
I'm coming over.
He does. Nice to meet you, Kareem.
Alright, now I'm gonna go cook food.
You know at least one of them, Kareem.
So do you.
True.
How?
What the hell?
You deserve that.
Frost.
What? He was my shit. He's ours now.
Oh, shit.
Oh, are you
okay.
really?
Hell
Well,
yeah, that's good shit. I'm gonna get out of here, okay? Go back,
Let's try
this.
As soon as you say
I hear a
Frosty,
demon, I'm leaving.
you knew exactly.
Yeah, true.
He used to say
Tessa!
Frost.
Are you good? Opie.
Let me
I'm so
show you
proud
the
of
real
brother.
pay.
Thank you, thank you.
How'd it go?
It went good. I think
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm very nervous, and
And that's
squishy.
totally okay.
Listen,
It's
listen.
squishy.
When me and this stuff,
Mhm.
we were in Legion when you were calling out. Oh my god, you sounded so
Oh,
confident.
there you go. Yeah.
You sounded
Triple
so
just stabbed
good.
Kevin in the back of the neck.
Oh yeah, that's to be expected. Honestly, I'm
Yeah,
surprised
you-
it took this long.
No.
You sounded so good on the radio, seriously. You
really.
sounded so confident.
Well, you know,
Like, you
dispatch
know-
helped a lot, honestly, with a lot of my comms and stuff. I feel like the others were struggling a little bit with that because they didn't get the practice in. So that
Yeah.
was something
Mhm.
that was really beneficial to me. I think, I don't know, I almost feel like DOC is like getting a detriment when they're not getting any practice like that.
Yeah, like DRC may
True.
have the radio, but
They don't use it, I
Well,
feel
they
like,
don't
as
even
often,
stay on the
or...
standard radio. They stay on their
Yeah.
own radio most of the time, so they don't even hear it. They don't even have that benefit.
yeah.
It's interesting.
But you're doing really well, seriously, and you should give yourself a pat on the back.
I gotta get lessons from DuPont on how to not say please. Because I was saying please on a felony stop several times.
True. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I feel like you
Listen,
saying
it's
please
hard.
might outside of felony stops, it might be a benefit for you. Honestly, I don't know
Well,
that many
yeah, I
officers
mean,
go
I
the
don't
polite
want to
route.
be like super mean all the time, you know. I want to be assertive, but if I'm able to be polite, I will. But it's just the felony stops. That's something I gotta break. That was something I did with dispatch. I had issues saying please or thank you or whatever. So I gotta work on it. Now I know it's an issue. I think that's the important thing is I know what I have issues with now.
Hey,
Because
vato.
otherwise, you know.
Yeah, but I think you'll get better once you come in tomorrow. If you get some rest and then you'll continue on
Yeah.
with the academy. You're going
I'm really
to.
glad they didn't do pursuits right now because I can't handle that.
Nor I think not everyone could handle it. Like
Yeah. It's
yeah.
always longer than they expect it to be. Always, like always
Mhm.
add like 2 hours. I feel like.
It doesn't help that there were twice as many cadets as last time.
That's true.
Well, they did also warn us too. So
Wow, e-combat logs.
how'd
How
it
dare
go?
Went really good. How about you, Tessa? How'd everything go for you?
I think it went okay.
Hey,
Obviously mistakes were made,
Good to
but
see you. How are you?
I got kidnapped.
You did. I saw that happen.
I
I,
don't
was
wanna
like,
talk
oh,
about
they're
that.
not watching.
Oh God.
I'm so proud of you, dude.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm happy to be here. Who is this?
It's
Us.
Jeff Bundy.
And that's
Nice to
supposed
meet
to be Crane.
Wait,
Oh,
Crane?
Wow.
Wait, Crane, you got into
Dispatch Crane.
academy?
No, I'm baby duckling dispatcher.
Oh. You ever seen that movie where the fucking guy has like the gun and he's like, this is my gun. There's no other gun like it.
There are many guns like
That
it. But
army
this one is
movie
mine.
where the guy like kills himself.
Yeah, I've seen it.
You look like that guy.
I don't know if that's supposed to be a compliment or an insult.
No, I'm just saying, like, you look like that guy. I forget what his name is, but it's a pretty good movie.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad.
Anyways, have a good night, guys.
Yeah,
Bye,
take it easy.
see you
Take it
tomorrow.
easy, Tony.
Well, I'm tired.
Yep, I'm
I
probably
think I'm gonna go
to sleep.
sleep on the runway.
Oh, well, be careful. Don't get run over.
Yeah. Make no such promises.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, chat. I see you now. I see you. I see you. I see you. I'm mentally very drained right now. That was a lot. That was scary. But I did it and I didn't freak out. So that's good. I think I had very good teachers. I had people that I was very comfortable with in asking questions and stuff. They didn't make me feel dumb for asking anything. Even if it was probably a dumb question, you know? Yeah, we'll see where this goes. Hopefully I improve and I get rid of the pleases and I get a little better on my assertive voice. It is something I need to work on, obviously, but I know where my issues are. And I need to not get kidnapped. That's definitely one of them. Oh my god. I can't believe I got kidnapped in Academy. I hope I'm not the only cadet that got kidnapped. Oh, please. Anyway, yeah. I guess let's see. Well, first of all, I haven't really done this today, but just as a reminder, today's stream is brought to you by NordVPN. They are still one of our sponsors, and If you guys are interested in using a VPN service, I highly recommend them. And you can use code Nakkida to get 68% off a 2-year plan plus an extra month for free. With that being said, though, I'm gonna go through some of these alerts here that I missed throughout the day. There might be too many to go through right now. My voice is dying. I think I'm gonna do just a big blanket thing here. I apologize if you want to be thanked individually. Thank you guys so much for all the subs, all the resubs. Thanks again, LGX, for the host. Thank you for any biddies that came through. I really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. I had fun today, even though it was very scary. And things will improve as we continue the learning process and everything. I hope the FTOs are looking forward to working with all of us, because I know that we're all just trying our best. And that's another thing. We're all kind of in this together, so it's good to know that I'm not the only one making mistakes and having problems. We all have areas of improvement, I think. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna nail it. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. You guys have been amazing. I didn't have chat open, but I know that you guys were just rooting for me, and I appreciate that so much. So thank you. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna find somebody to send you guys off to. And yeah. I'll see you guys for day, well, technically day 3, but day 2. I like that raid message.
You actually called people robbing houses. Yeah, who the hell is this? Hello? Are you okay?
I'm just contemplating my day.
Oh.
You want me to show you what your day was like?
Go ahead.
I'll Tesso, stay right here.
He's gonna run me over.
No, you're fine.
He's gonna run me over.
No, you're fine.
I'm gonna be run over.
You just put it on the form.
This is fine.
See, look, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Wait, did she get hit?
No.
Okay, that's just unfair. What the fuck?
Yeah. Wait,
You drove right over
Hang on.
me.
What?
Go.
What the? Oh, there we go. Oh, I think I
fast,
gotta
go
go with
fast.
like a certain speed. Yeah. Let me try.
Lay down. You're about to get fucked. Someone's getting fucked up.
Didn't even
I'm
touch
fine.
me.
Yeah, I know, but I'm fine though.
I'm like magical.
Oh, you learn something new every day, you know.